Stream started. Has he started the stream?
Has he started it? Yeah, he's started. It's gone live, so I can share it now. I don't want to.
So, are we all alright, guys?
Yeah, let me just take a look. Okay, the stream's on.
To a degree,
It's not actually.
On. Should be.
Have you got stream key?
Oh wait, it says end stream, so it should be on.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Okay. They're ready and they're ready.
Yeah, we're not.
We're here! We're here! Good morning, VPG! Yes, there is. Everything is good to go. Pro Clubs Weekly, joined by Mr. VPG himself, is Aaron Delosa, the man behind everything that's going on today, which we are bringing you over the next 12 hours. Delosa, the floor is yours.
So yeah guys, we've got 2-day event, 16 teams, come from all over Europe, so I want to say thank you to everyone who's come from literally everywhere. First game of the day, we've got Appoel against Sheffield Wednesday, so there's going to be a long 12-hour day today of gaming.
But a fun one.
A fun one.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly that.
We've also got Domino back today as well.
Yes, I thought that was more appealing. Domino's coming back. That is the event. That's the event itself.
Of course, man, of course.
Trust your mic to be the loudest as well.
Course,
It needs to
obviously.
be the quietest. It's fine. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. Right. as Delosa said, then
Yeah,
we're pretty much
we'll
there or
go over to the
thereabouts.
captains and we can get ready to send.
Let's do
Perfect.
it.
Great.
Slams the microphone down. So yeah, welcome everyone. We can move along now, Domino.
Look at this, effortless.
I don't think there's been any teething issues per se. Everything's been on our end, Domino. So we've burdened, we've carried the burden for the LAN this year.
As we do, mate, every year.
It's what we're here to do.
It's what we do.
Be burdened. I mean, so a bit like the World Cup, I was looking at the schedule this morning, or last night over a takeaway with Domino in our Airbnb. And a bit like the World Cup, Sheffield Wednesday, who are our hosts, kicking things off. Now, they say the schedules are done randomly, but I'm going to call BS on this one.
No, mate, of course they're kicking it off. They were here early doors. They want to get the games in early doors. They're all set up. And Appoel, just a visual representation for those people that are looking. I don't know if you can change the cameras over Appoel and show both teams, because I tell you.
That's a good question.
I tell you what.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at the setup. Everyone donned out in their kits. It's a very, very professional event, I tell you.
Yeah, the kits
Bar
look
me
good.
and you.
Oh, we look the best. We look the best. Yeah, the kits look good. The people look good. Is that weird to say? I'll just say it anyway. Y'all look good. And more importantly, the people can hear us today, as opposed to last year. So
Whether they like it or don't.
yeah, I was going to say we get to annoy people in present and also on the stream. So win-win for us. But yeah, their confirmation of the two teams is Optimal taking on Sheffield Wednesday first and foremost. Kicking things off. So each team will be playing 3 games. And it's it's the new Champions League format, effectively. So you play 3 random teams. I mean, they're not random in the fact we found them on the street or anything, but
Yeah, there's no seeding here, for example, where you finished in certain types.
exactly.
It's just the people that are coming. They're all randomised, and there is some group of deaths across there.
Oh yeah.
But Appoel, excited to get our first game of the stream kicked off.
Let's do this. Let's do this. And we're here all day and all night. Like we're not going anywhere. So join us for the next 12 hours, because here we go. Sheffield Wednesday kicking things off appropriately in the Sheffield Wednesday kit from left to right. And I'm not sure who the person streaming is. I'm hoping it's a centre midfielder so we can actually see a lot of the action.
It does look like a left winger that is streaming.
I'll take it.
I'll
take
allow it.
It's better than a goalkeeper, and it's better than a centre back. It is Optimal in the yellow and gold, yellowish gold Real Madrid kit. From right to left, League One Optimal. Also Elite A, so the second tier of VPG Europe.
Yeah, and to be fair, the guys were set up about 15, 20 minutes beforehand as well. So, like, I don't know if that's a positive or a negative 8-ball. Your nerves build, don't they, over those times?
We've kept people waiting, and speaking of which,
It won't be a LAN event without a lag out, let's be honest.
just testing the waters, boys and girls. Just testing the waters.
Yeah, that was a test, guys.
It wouldn't be the VPG LAN without. Those of you in the chat, first and foremost, 1, say hi. Nice to see you all. 2, more importantly, can you hear or could you hear the game audio? Appreciate it's not playing right now, but let us know if you could hear the game audio, because we've got we've tried to do something a bit. What's the word I'm looking for, Domino? We've tried to get out of our comfort zone and make sure that the noise from the commentary comes through the stadium, which has opened us up to a whole host of technical issues, and we're not the most of technical people. So let us know you can hear the game.
And hear us, actually.
And, well, that one's secondary, to be fair. No game audio. Yay. Yeah, that's not great. We'll try and sort that out for you. because I think I'd rather them hear the game audio than us, if I'm totally honest.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll try and sort that. I mean, the button that says game audio has been pressed several times.
I mean, if there's any person technical in the chat, just give us a shout and see how you fix this.
Yeah, technical in the chat and happens to be in Sheffield. That would be really handy. But as it were, we're going back into the lobbies. Expect to see this screen quite a bit today. We'll try and keep you entertained throughout the day, of course, but there's only so much we can do to out. If you got any jokes, have you got any pre-written material?
No, mate, I should have. We should have created like a game that we can play on stream.
Yeah. I mean, I was going to ask for suggestions of games in the chat, but I think that might be quite dangerous.
Please don't. Please don't.
We have got the lucky 8-ball here today.
Oh, mate, bring it up.
Oh yeah, okay, I forgot we've actually got our camera. We can literally go on camera, can't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put it on stream.
There we go.
Right, ask us a question.
But make it a nice question.
Or not.
Right.
Is the next game gonna go successful without any hiccups?
Very likely. Very likely. Our screen's just gone off. Okay, this doesn't work. It's lying. So yeah.
It's sometimes.
So the reason we're laughing is because our PC has just gone into screensaver. You need a password to get back in. Try 1111.
110101. It's all binary across here. The stream's still working fine. We just don't have a.
Is it though?
Screen.
Is it?
It seems okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, I like it. Someone said, "Yeah, no hiccups." we have new T-shirts for the LAN event.
Exactly. That's
something to cheer about.
Put it in the chat. What do you think? What do you think about the All Blacks?
Don't open ourselves up to criticism.
Okay, fair.
I'm not reading the chat today. We've got 12 hours of this. Oh, but we're going in. We're going in.
We're going back in.
Let's go. Presuming you guys can see that. Just no game audio, right? I would like to try and sort that, if I'm honest, but...
Yeah, we will look at it probably after this game. The transition's going to be quite long. We know it's going to be quite long, so we've got...
After this game, whenever that...
We've got 3 hours to sort it after this game.
After this game, whenever that might be. Do we need that, Domino?
What's that?
Right, so all audio and microphone are muted. Why is that person clicking that button that does that? You saw it. It wasn't just us. Anyway, Sheffield Wednesday. Here we go. Through ball.
Good turn. Oh,
good
great save.
I mean, we don't have the names either, which just makes everything so much easier.
Yeah. So
your guess is as good as ours. We'll try and sort that out as well.
We've got the 11 names not assigned to their positions, so we might shout a random name.
I don't think we are. It makes our jobs a little bit difficult, I can't lie.
Teething issues, 8-ball. By lunchtime, it'll be running like a Rolls Royce.
By lunchtime, I'm not sure.
I'll be here.
Reminder, it is optimal in...
Oh, we sold him. Are they going back out?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry guys, watching on the stream, it's just, all the pings are absolutely fine, people are just getting some mad lag behind, so everything's fine on stream, but they're just trying to fix some technical issues. If you were thinking you were coming to the LAN event without these hiccups, don't know what you were expecting, but it will get sorted, so we're just going to go a bit radio silence for a while we can set these things up, so apologies to you guys in the chat and you guys watching, but yeah, we'll get it fixed.
we're trying to we're sorting out many problems. Obviously, the first one being what's going on. An Ethernet cable was unplugged. That has now been plugged back in, so we're assured that we're good to go. We promise. We promise. Give us a couple of minutes. I can see the lobbies. The second one, the mic volumes. Let us know. Let us know if the mic volumes are any good. And the third one is the game audio, obviously during the lobby screen. And you know it's serious because Aaron's here now. during the lobby screen, obviously you're not going to get any audio come through because we can't be dealing with that copyright. We've got enough issues without that. During the game, it should come through, but obviously... So someone's telling me to turn the volume up now.
Let's take a look. Let me have a little play.
Start swinging. Right. This is the last. It's going up slightly, and that's it.
Right, okay.
Right.
Is that any better?
I mean, you've got a naturally loud voice anyway, so you turn yours down.
The volume is very low.
Can hardly hear. Right, okay.
Alright, it's going up.
There we go, that's better.
Oh. Right, how's that, boys and girls?
I like this testing in the chat, by the way.
Yeah, it's good. I
Yeah.
mean, if we ever had any viewers on Pro Clubs Weekly, we should try that.
They said it's still a bit quiet, but maybe a little bit more.
Right, I'm going to turn it up full whack and I'm going to
Well,
blast
this is
your
what
ears.
I was going to say. We're probably speaking quietly at the moment because...
Oh, someone said way better. Okay.
Everything's down.
I like you. I
everything's
don't know who put the
downcast.
comment, but fair play. You're my favourite.
Right, Delosa, did you want to jump in and give us an update, or you
Yeah,
just
yeah,
here for
sure.
the game?
Shuffle across. This is fun.
See these guys, these are the ones that are winning, lads. You know what I mean? These are the ones
I think
that are
we,
winning
yeah,
today.
I think we've
That's
got
all I
you
want to say.
as finishing bottom half. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, so basically, obviously we've got all the LANs in an adapter over there with all the LAN cables together. It was just one booster that needs to be plugged in. So all consoles had to be maxed to 100 meg. So yeah, it's decent now. They're all sorted, so we won't have any problems now.
He says.
Yeah,
Alright.
we have no problems.
Does look like we're getting underway soon.
Cool.
Can see most teams in the lobby. It's cool that you can actually see the setup here when you look each side
Yeah.
about if they're loaded up or not, which is
Yeah.
quite cool. We'll go on to the team.
Sheffield, they're gonna send. Yes, please.
As you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
see,
just
the
get them to
teams are
send.
very excited by that information.
Right, and again, as chat, once it comes on in the game, let us know if you can hear the comms on there or the stadium noises. We think we might have fixed it, and it was a very, very simple fix. And every time ADL takes off his mic, he slams it down as well, so
I would
my
too.
apologies.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
But you did say turn up the volume, so deal with it.
Cool. Right, shuffle across then, because
Doesn't even move his chair, he's messy, mate.
he is, man. It's what happens. It's what happens. Messy boy, messy lad. Right. Speaking of messy,
Right, 8 ball.
we
The
need some.
20 virtual minutes we did watch over 2 different games. What do you take away from that?
I'm getting PTSD from the last LAN. I can't lie. Anyone who watched the last LAN will probably understand. but-
Oh, just skip to 5 hours and you can see mine and 8 balls. The professionality just decrease to get to A stage. Turn it up a little bit more. Okay, ADL said turn it up a little bit more.
We're literally back to where we were when we started. I can't lie.
And if someone tells us turn it down, then
I think it's just your mic, mate.
can everyone hear me okay, but not hear 8 ball okay?
Does anyone want me to mute Domino?
8 ball is very softly speaking though.
Yeah, but look. There you go. How about that?
I still got a naturally loud voice anyway.
Yeah,
It doesn't really
yeah,
matter.
well, the further away that stays away from your mouth. The problem is, chat, and we really appreciate the feedback, of course, but when the feedback is mixed, it's very difficult to know.
It's too high, it's too low. We don't like domino. That's not actually mixed, that's uniform.
It rhymes and everything. Yeah, so people are in the lobby, so
It did say send, and I think the Sheffield lot had to reset lobby. But yeah, teething issues. What do you expect?
yeah, pre 10 o'clock. Expect some teething issues. After that, it's gonna run so smoothly. I can
Oh,
just
mate.
feel it. I can just feel it.
Like a Renault Clio. Smooth as you can get.
It might be worth as well asking the person who's on the main streaming PlayStation to change those numbers, because that is 100% something you can do before you go into the game.
Change.
The player numbers to the commentary numbers, that's been changed.
Yeah, because I set that stream up. I might.
So it's your fault.
No, I set it up to correctly. And now
Well,
it's,
that's obviously it's not correct.
right, I'm going to quickly go
Well,
and...
they're jumping in now, mate.
If it's Sheffield kicking off, I might tell them to just change the settings quickly. What do you reckon?
I feel like we've pestered that guy a lot.
We'll do it to the next guy. I think he
Yeah.
hates us a little bit.
He really does, yeah.
Yeah, I think he hates us a little bit. It's funny because he can hear us through the mic as well.
He's sat right next to the speaker as well.
Yeah, he doesn't like us paying attention to us, to be fair. No one is.
Yeah, he's zoned. He's zoned in. That's it.
Right, here we go, boys. We are back in first game of the day. Optimal versus the hosts, Sheffield Wednesday. I think we're good to go. And our P are in the building as well. Just seeing them come across.
Yeah, the kits. I know we mentioned it
Kits
before.
decent.
Kits look good. Kits are looking good across the board. Here we go then. It is Optimal kicking us off
Let's
in
get
the
more than 10
yellow
minutes.
Real Madrid from left to right. Taking on the hosts,
Ooh.
Sheffield Wednesday.
Some saucy
who
football there, 8-ball.
are in their traditional hoops.
You might have to just commentate on the numbers, 8-ball.
Yeah, I know, it's tragic. We'll sort that out as well. And let us know about the game audio. Let us know. So we can't call 21, can we? We can't do it. We can't do it. We
It
can
just does a disservice to them when this is not, because we'd like to know the players.
no game audio.
No game audio. We need to go pest that guy some more, but we'll deal with it for this game, and then try and fix it on the next one. We just need to get the 90 minutes under our belt. If I'm honest with you,
I agree. Let's just get through this. I feel quite bad for the two teams because they are effectively the guinea pigs.
that's some good football, 8-ball.
Oh, slid
What
through.
a save!
Big save. Mads in goal for Optimal making that save. Alte come then do Optimal down the right wing. Looking to take on that back line. Test it for the first time. Swings in back post. Headed down. Free shot.
Oh,
There it is.
8-ball.
The first goal of the LAN. And it is these boys. It is
Look
the
at the
Optimal
celebration.
boys with the Sellies. Let's go. 1-0. Hosts are up against it.
8-ball is a nice little play down that right hand side. Ball got popped across. Big win, and now they're here on the attack here, 8-ball.
Oh, they're hungry for more. Here we go. Back sticks.
Oh,
Slide
8-ball,
away.
look at this.
Seeds. It is 2-0, doubled the lead. Optimal are on fire. It's the left winger, Domino. Left winger is causing problems.
Yeah, again, just picked up the ball. It was a loose ball from the Sheffield Wednesday boys, and rightly punished 8-ball. You can't give the ball away in those positions, but they've got it all to do as the host. The great thing, 8-ball, is they've got the time to do it, though.
Yeah, they're a resilient bunch as well. We know these boys well, the Sheffield Wednesday boys. Very good. Keeping the ball on the deck. But they've been starved of the ball by this Optimal side so far. And they're keeping the ball well too. And they've got that cushion now, Domino. That's the thing. They're 2-0 up. And Sheffield Wednesday didn't start badly as well.
No.
Just got put to the sword 2 times in a row.
Yeah, I like that game management from Optimal as well.
Edge of the box is on. Slid through. There's another man
Oh,
wing. It
8-ball.
looks like... Is it a third? It's not, no. Good, because I didn't go over there, Domino.
We were close.
we were very, I was hovering over it. I think that might have been game.
Yeah.
If that had gone in.
I think for Sheffield Wednesday here, is it a case of damage limitation for the first half and just try and get yourself back in slowly to this game? Because Optimal have definitely got their tails up here.
Yeah, they look dangerous. They look like a good... Well organised as well.
Yeah, what I like about them, after that second went in, obviously they've got quite hot. Ball's broken here, won it back nicely. But yeah, they slowed the game down, slowed the momentum down, and they're just building attacks quite nicely. But Sheffield Wednesday here, trying to get some numbers on the board.
Yeah, they're doing well. They're staying positive as well, which is what they need to do. You know, even if they don't get a result here, it sets them in good stead for the rest of their games. Don't forget, each team playing 3 games today, which is why we're here for the long haul. I reckon we'll be going till about 10 o'clock, Domino. 10 p.m. that is, not 10 a.m.
Easy.
Although.
Ball. Oh, that's a fantastic save again. 8-ball, that's 2.
It's another big save from Mads.
If that goal went in within the first 10 minutes, 8-ball, last time, we might have a different result. Keepers make a difference. I'll say it here, and I'll say it all day long.
Yeah, difference in the goalkeeping department so far. Sheffield Wednesday back on the attack, doing well though. Shepherds it out, and we might have, we might have to change that top banner as well because I can't actually see the numbers.
Yeah, fair.
Davies is in the chat. You're here at the moment, aren't you?
Hey, I've seen you somewhere.
Here come Optimal, who've been quiet for the last 10-15 virtual minutes, but to be honest, they don't need to force the issue. They'll take a 2-0 here. I think any team.
Oh, he's just strayed 8-ball. I think he's just strayed. Yes.
Yeah, you heard the call in person as well.
Yeah.
The offside call. Good line from the Optimal boys. Doing everything right at the moment.
Impressing me, 8-ball. Impressing me.
Oh, yeah, they could be ones to watch. Could be dark horses.
It's down this dangerous left-hand side. Well, right-hand side again, 8-ball.
Yeah, looking for that switch pass, which has paid dividends for them so far. That knockdown for the first goal. And then left. We'd love to have the names. The left winger popping that one away. Adding to his assist from earlier. A goal before half-time, Domino.
It changes everything. Changes the team talk, dynamic of the game. For both sets, to be fair, the next goal is a big goal. I mean, every goal is a big goal. But he's knocked that down quite nice, 8-ball. He's come into this midfield. Tries to pull the trigger corner.
Should be. They're going to get it. And don't forget, it's in-person team talks as well. So I think morale at this LAN will be massive.
Knocked it down.
Down.
Oh, that's a centre-half.
That
That is a centre-half finish, I tell you. On the swivel. Pro Club Zidane. Look at the swivel on that. And to be fair, nothing wrong with the keeper there, 8-ball. Went the right way. Just too good on it. And it's changed it, 8-ball, as you said.
Half the deficit. The hosts are back in it just before half-time. Well, the good thing about the goal, Domino, is it showed the minute we're in, so that's good to know too.
Because you guys don't know, we don't know. Someone needs to be counting in the chat.
Oh, look, it's up there.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we've got like a 60-foot monitor in front of us. So,
but you can't see it on the...
which we just missed.
But they can't see it on the stream, so deal with it.
Yeah, we'll let you know. We're in the 40th minute. In case anyone's wondering. We'll give you time updates as well as commentary. Don't say we don't do nothing for you. Left wing. It's the cameraman as well.
Here we go. He's beating his man 8-ball fantastically well there and just took his pocket.
Sheffield Wednesday got their tails up at the moment. Unfortunately for them, it's just before half-time, so they'll be looking to keep that momentum going post half-time. But Optimal, I did say just before the goal, slightly gone off the boil a little bit, but they look dangerous from positions like this on the counter-attack. Says that as it's mopped up nicely by that back line of Sheffield Wednesday. Looking to build, cut out though. It's that danger man, that left winger. We need to get names.
Oh.
We've got numbers, Domino. We just need to get names.
He's got to hit that first time 8-ball. Drop naughtily. Oh my.
Do it for the stream. I ain't going to do it. And there
That's
is
half-time, 8-ball.
Of half-time. And, I mean, they're putting on a show for us. 3 goals in the first 45 minutes. It was well worth waiting for. I mean, Domino, is there additional pressure because they're the hosts?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, everyone's coming to your backyard and playing against you. You know the setup. It's got to be. You've got the home advantage, probably the travel advantage as well. So,
although you say that, Ben Ray has travelled from Aberdeen,
and Ben Ray's a lovely, lovely man. Fair play to him.
8 hour drive. So yeah, whilst most of them are local lads. Yeah, some of them were not so local. But Optimal, Domino, I mean, came out of the traps, bearing in mind the teething issues, came out of the traps absolutely flying, 2-0 up within what we think might be 20 minutes. We can't be sure, obviously. But yeah, I think, like I said in comms, I think there might be dark horses.
Mate, the way they transition through the thirds, the way they don't rush, someone's having a sip of Red Bull and didn't realise he got his pocket big, and that could be dangerous. What a save. Keeper needed it when he needed an 8-ball.
Big save. I'm not sure who's in net for Sheffield Wednesday, but I mean, that's a big save. And it's kept them in the game, truth be told.
Yeah, absolutely, 8-ball. That could have been curtains again. And what a horrible time to concede a goal. Once your tails are up, you've got back into the game, energy's high, and then you've gone and have a blow like that. He might stray offside again, 8-ball, when he has.
Is this left winger, mate? Is this left winger causing all sorts of problems?
To be fair, I like how he cheats, 8-ball. Just cheats that line and always tries to get a nose foot. He's like Filippo Inzaghi, 8-ball. He'll stay offside, but he'll make the difference.
Teasing that offside.
Here we go.
Line. Sheffield Wednesday got bodies forward here, tries to go for the slide rule pass, cut out. And Mads over to this left-hand side, big switch. These switches are working, and Exhibit A, here
Good
we
header.
go, 3v3 at the back. Slides it inside to the centre forward.
Oh
CDM
my.
getting back. There's the big centre half. Could be Dave. Probably is Dave.
Yeah, getting goals, making saves. Risky pass there. Oh,
Oh,
fair
he's
play.
beat his man. Inside edge of the box it is.
It's
Cut
good
out.
football. He's got that gap. Oh,
Rode the tackle. Might have been a foul. Question mark. Nothing given. There's a giant set of boots. Don't think I've ever seen that before.
it's nice. I like him.
I'd say Sheffield Wednesday against the clock, but we don't know what the clock says. But
It's
they are a goal down.
Yeah, in 55 minutes played, 56 minutes played. I think Sheffield Wednesday are not in that rushing stage. I don't think they still need to rush it.
No. I mean, look at this. It's opening up for them.
Yeah.
I think Optimal, if they want something out of this game, they will start to need to think about game management.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, they're still playing like they started the game.
Yeah, it's a stick or twist 8-ball. Either you go for the game killer and try and get that third goal, or you start playing a little bit tactfully, delaying your attacks, killing the clock a little bit strategically. But I like the way they're playing 8-ball. They're not changing their philosophy. They're still going for it. What a ball across. He's got options there. He's red-timed it right into the keeper's hands.
Out of the air. Plucked out. Remains 2-1 to Optimal. The hosts this first game
What ball that is, by the way.
of the UK Pro Series LAN.
Oh,
Beats his man again. It's a winger's delight at the moment.
yeah. But it's the
Both-
simple stuff 8-ball from the
Yeah.
purple cursor. Nothing fancy.
Purple cursor.
We don't have names. I was either purple cursor or 11. Like, I don't know what you want me to do here.
Yeah, fair. That's fair. Cut out well. Sheffield Wednesday on the attack. Again, both sides opting for a bit of wing play. And it served them well. 3 goals so far. Let's keep this ratio up, Domino, as we go through the LAN. Plenty of goals, please. 0-0, so we kick them out.
They get minus points for a 0-0.
I mean,
Just
that
keep it
is
in.
the extreme. That is one half the pitch to the other.
Oh, fantastic work, 8-ball.
Roulette into the box, edges. Very patient work from Optimal. That's a great ball again to the winger.
Oh,
Just
it's clever.
yeah, he almost just lost sight of it in the air, didn't he? It was a good ball,
Yeah.
and it looked like it was being reciprocated, but yeah.
Yeah, and these optimal attacks 8-ball, what I like about it is there's some such great fluency in it, and they're doing a lot of different things, getting down the wing, playing through the thirds. It's very nice to watch. It's very aesthetic to watch, and this might be aesthetic to watch here, but fantastic play by Sheffield.
Sheffield Wednesday have defended very well in the second half, and
Yep.
to be fair, they've needed to. Optimal looking good. 40 yards from goal. A third would kill this game, I think. Down the line it goes, we think. Lost the ball. There we go. I mean, the winger is our cameraman.
We've got just under 20 minutes
That's the
left.
ball. Oh, he's strayed again.
Good idea, though, 8-ball.
I mean, we could be setting a LAN record for most offsides here.
I know.
Setting the bar high early doors. We do have 15 virtual minutes left. Sheffield Wednesday. They're not going to want to see that L next to their name as hosts in the first game.
No, absolutely not, 8-ball.
But would they take a draw here?
Yeah, absolutely. In the position you're right now, with a team that are playing
Here,
fantastically
let's
well.
do it.
Oh,
Slide
the
home.
cameraman couldn't change us across. I'm going to give him some abuse later, but fantastic. We'll watch it here, hopefully. Little roulette. Oh, my.
That's a big finish.
Yeah, fair play. And I think that's it, 8-ball. It might be curtains.
Barring some kind of FIFA miracle here, one for the ages, this game is done. Optimal have been good value for it,
Yep.
to be fair. I think they've been the better team. But stranger things have happened, Domino.
Yep.
I mean, I know I just counted them out, but let's not count them out. Let's be positive.
Always positive here, 8-ball. Always positive.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
There's
fair.
only
Yeah,
so-
that's fair. And they can look at each other now. Oh, he's giving him some abuse as well. I love that.
Brilliant. Utley picking up the booking. The first time we've confirmed someone's name.
I like purple cursor, if I'm honest with you.
We'll just do it. Even if we do get the player names back. Just keep calling them cursor names.
Yeah, I like it. White cursor's on the ball here.
Edges again, finds its way through. The shot comes off. The cameraman.
Cameraman, help me out.
Sacked in the morning. cameraman.
I mean, we did have strict rules for a person being the cameraman. They've gone out the window.
Yeah, to be fair, when an Ethernet cable goes down, I think the rest of the rules go out the window
Hey.
until we get that fixed.
Here we go, though, 8 ball.
Not to be.
There's
optimal
3 in the middle,
result.
8 ball, and he doesn't find anyone there.
No. Story of Sheffield Wednesday's season so far at this LAN. Show us
And-
the goal.
I think I throw a pen at him. I think if I throw this pen, I can hit him.
Don't, 'cause it's my pen. Yeah, he's clocked out, mate.
Yeah.
He's done and dusted. The rest of us want to watch. They might not want to watch, but we do. Delos is here, so we'll feedback.
Yeah.
If anyone else has got any feedback, let us know. And not get new commentators.
Bring over the Sheffield manager as well in a minute.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. We're going to have interviews after the game with...
Well, let's do the feedback first, because I want to sort that out. That's more important than the interviews. We'll skip this first one, Delosa. We'll get the feedback, because these are things we need to sort.
I know most of the issues that we need to fix. There's no problem.
Nice, and that is it.
Yeah, confirmation.
We're going to change across the teams. Well done to Optimal. That's a first performance, and I tell you what, very, very impressive. Congrats to them. Sheffield, put some numbers on the board, 8 ball. Little things to fix. 2 more games to resolve it.
Yep, absolutely. We'll take a short interval while these two teams switch over. It is SBBS taking on R4P. If you know, you know. It was a good game. 3-1. We're back. By popular demand.
By necessity.
By contract. Next game. SBBS. That's not them. That's them. SBBS taking on R4P. SBBS, 4th in the UK champ last season. Good innings from those boys. Team that have featured on VPG livestream a few times, so we're quite familiar with those. And of course, R4P Domino, very familiar with those boys. Finished 2nd in the same league as SBBS, so league rivals, but a team we know very well.
Yeah, mate, absolutely. We've seen them on VPG when we done a bit of a tournament. We saw them on there. Guy you need to watch out for, needs no introduction, Mr. Rickles, mate.
It's Rickles.
Rickles is a big game player.
Let's see where he's playing today. Oh, the perfect
Don't worry
timing.
about it.
He's playing. He's playing. We know he's playing. He's definitely here. We're hoping we have some game audio for you.
I mean,
go on.
I was going to say, if Rickles can hear me over the speaker, give me a wave.
Rickles,
Yes,
give us a wave.
here
Rickles,
he is.
Rickles, give us a wave. What a hero. Yeah, cool. R4P are the home side apparently. Does that make any difference at all? What did I say? I've
To
said
be fair,
worse.
he just keeps talking when he's here and the mic's live. We need to watch ADL because he's a liability for the stream.
I feel like, alright, game audio, you should be hearing me. So we can kind of hear it here, although nothing's coming through our
I think
headset.
it's coming through the speakers. People on the chat, give us a shout if you can hear game audio and if it's an okay level. I think we can hear that through the speakers.
I can hear it through my headphones as well. So
Is the
that's
chat saying something?
No, chat's not saying no. Chat, help us out, please. Right, concentration time now, Domino.
Back into it, 8 ball. Oh.
Someone says they can hear it. That's good enough for me. Here we go.
Oh, here we go. What a guy. I told him.
Oh.
Come on,
Easy.
game settings. Here we go. Visual. No, go up, up, up. Up, up. Play a name. Up, up. Go to hub. Hub, hub. You're going the wrong way. Go scroll up.
Stop shouting all at him. I think we're fine. Are we fine?
No, he's changed. He had changed the right
There
thing.
we go. That's fine. I can
Oh.
deal with that. I mean, one side aren't in. I can see their screens over here.
Oh, okay.
That was exciting.
That was good. Yeah, just the top.
He's gonna go. Domino's gonna go over there. He can't shout across the hall anymore. We had one person disconnect, so we're sorting that out. R4P got some fans in the chat as well. We're big R4P fans. Whilst we don't have favourites, of course we don't have favourites. R4P are up there. Can't lie. Can't lie. Especially when their players wave to us. Domino's just gone over to sort out some, just to make sure the visuals are correct. And the problem we've got here is we can't test anything until they go into the game. So that's one issue. The second issue is just trying to get the correct player names up. I don't know why it's not working. I mean, what's actually happening, Domino? Talk to me.
It just doesn't save the settings. I don't know what it is. I think ADL is signed into his account and people change their account. So when they jump on the PlayStation, they put in their own account details, they play on their own account. It will change the settings to what their accounts are. So some people have numbers, some people have nothing. So when he jumps on and anyone jumps on, they just need to make those settings.
Yeah. I don't think they need to jump in mid-game. I think we can.
The
just
only
make
way
do.
to change the names is in mid-game, though. That's the only way to do
Yeah,
it.
but you can change it from name to number. You just can't change from username to player name.
Yes, you can't change the online ID, which the idea was getting the online ID so we can get their tags in there.
Exactly.
So-
Exactly. Fama and FC Avora are up next, and I think FC Avora have just rocked up to the building. We're still awaiting Fama's arrival, but I can see Fama coming in a bit like on Dodgeball. Where was it, the Globo Gym?
They are Globo Gym off this event, yeah.
Like that.
And they do have Blade, Laser, and Blazer playing for them.
We met them yesterday. They're lovely guys, but they're here for one thing only.
Yeah, they're weirdly intimidating. I'm not gonna lie to you. They are weirdly intimidating.
In the nicest possible way,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, nothing bad to say about them, but there's an aura.
They've turned up to win. Like,
Oh,
they're not here
mate.
to make friends.
No.
They're not here to do interviews.
I tried to shake one of their hands, they rejected it. So that was that. No, I'm only joking. They're genuinely nice guys. So, but yeah, we're just waiting to get the second gate underway. 8-ball. We're a little bit behind schedule, but all the teams are here, so it should be seamless after this. Famous last words.
I think Fam are sat in the hotel room now watching this. Hey, game audio apparently is good. We just got a big thumbs up.
Oh,
from
go
Mr.
on then.
Mr. VPG himself. So
We're always evolving here, 8-ball,
yeah, it's only taken an hour and 15 minutes
for
but we
something
got
that's
there.
so simple.
We got
That should have been done anyway.
simple things for simple people. Confirmation that Rickles is playing right midfield. He is the gaffer as well. And we managed to get a centre midfielder. Oh, look at that Fama in the building.
Oh, everyone's heads went down.
Yeah, everyone be aware. Fama have turned up.
People hoping they wouldn't. They are here, and like I said, here to win. But let's talk about the two teams we've got on today, 8-ball. As we said, R4P, we're very, very familiar with. SBBS 8-ball, as you said, finished 4th in the UK champ. That's a great measure. They've got 3 games on today with R4P, Optimal, who we just seen, and Sheffield, who we just seen, mate.
Ooh,
So
keeping it local.
good thing that they've watched the first game in,
Yeah.
because they've seen their competition across there.
I think that puts them in the driving seat a little bit, actually.
100%.
Yeah, well, watch out for a big shout out as well. Watch out for R4P goalkeeper Imerx.
Ooh.
Very, very good goalkeeper. Also got a baller build out.
Yeah, shameless plug.
Shameless plug.
Pro Clubs Weekly, let's go.
Yeah. Thoughts on the new tops as well, by the way.
Only positive, Tom. Only positive thoughts.
Positive tops. Right, R4P, I know for a fact will be playing in the all orange. They love a bit of all orange.
Yeah.
Although if SBBS want to get in their heads, they would also wear orange.
Oh my Jesus, imagine the scenes.
Can't see it happening.
Right, here we go. You're going to have a quick start there.
I mean,
He's going quick.
Domino's got inside.
He's
his
doing really
head.
well. Oh, he's missed it. Visual, go back there. Get one more. One more.
He's bottled it.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, well done.
Yeah, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Here we go then. It's R4P in the orange from left to right. Taking on SBBS, the VPG UK.
Oh, what a ball that is through.
Slides it through. Here we go.
Oh!
Back in the net. Early doors. R4P. That's not them.
We're going to do it
Sorry,
again.
I didn't mean that. The sound goes as well, which is really sad. R4P open the scoring with their first attack. It is first blood to the men in orange.
Started quickly, 8-ball. Started very, very quickly.
Luke wins it back for R4P. I mean, we've seen this in multiple competitions, Domino. R4P are a very good side. I genuinely think they're underrated, and they didn't have the best of times at the LAN last season either. I think they could be here to cause an upset today.
Yeah, and 8-ball, throughout a league and throughout a season, we see it constantly. They grow into games, they grow into leagues. They're one of the teams, once they get their feet under the table, they are very, very dangerous. It's like they need a big warming up period. Yeah. And if they can get that sorted straight away, mate, they're an unreal team. Really, really free-flowing football playing. And they've started very nicely now. Great defending there by SSB. It's a little battle going inside. Big Pogba.
Yeah, good turn as well. Under pressure. And they are being put under pressure, our SBBS here. I mean, R4P have the advantage that they've been here, they've done that. They've settled in nicely. You can tell that they're in their natural habitat now, don't they?
Yeah. And it is different. I was speaking about on the stream, 8-ball. Wait for this corner to go in before I make my point. I like this.
Yeah, it's a good POV. Jimmy, yes, this is the second match, mate. Fama Avora up next, match number 3. Oh, through the legs to the gaffer, Andy. JT
He's onside.
It back.
Great tackle.
Oh, he was on the side, so they're going to win the corner as well. Keeping up that pressure. R4P. 13 minutes in. That's a point we need to make to Delos to actually change that banner. Near post it goes. Man was held off. Obi clears it.
Nice.
Pays down the line to Teddy.
He's on.
Slides it.
Oh, 8 ball. I thought he was on.
That's 2 offside calls you've got wrong in a row now, Domino. Leave it to the professionals.
I haven't got a single one wrong. I don't know what you're talking about.
Good defending. Heads it down. Pays can't pick it up, but will win the ball back in the shape of a free kick. Riggers there, giving that one away. R4P in the all-orange kit, dominating so far. SBBS though, so from what we've seen historically, are a good footballing side. 4th place UK champ, so quite clearly a good side. Case of early nerves maybe not well, or just hats off to R4B.
Yeah, the point I was making before 8 ball was that being at this LAN event is so much different. Like, the atmosphere is different, you're not in your comfort zone playing this game, you've got spectators watching you in it. It looked a bit packed out in here as well, so there was a lot of pressure on there. Pressure does different things to different people. I'm not saying that will upset SBBS, but it's definitely a factor to watch out for. Well, R4P come through.
JT back post is on, is the knockdown on. Rickles gives it to his gaffer, shot blocked. Corner number 60.
R4P look up for this 8 ball.
Yeah, they do. I think they really want to make amends from last year's LAN. And I don't want to keep bringing up the fact they didn't have the best LAN, but they'll know deep down. It's good experience for them that year. Now they're here to make amends. Good clearance, but only as far as the danger man. Rickles cut out by AK. Good interception from him. Teddy just about gets it through. Cunha to Pace. SBBS happy to keep the ball, not forcing it. Could do with some possession, to be honest. They've been starved of it because R4B have been so good in his opening 25 minutes. Exhibit A, they win it back. Miles goes long, sweeping pass. Does well. TK on that far side, inside to AK, the gaffer. This is much better from SBBS.
Yeah, they're growing into this game a little bit, a lot more possession. But I tell you what, R4P are defending really well.
Yeah, Rickles back there doing his defensive duties well.
Gaffer, mate, needs to make himself known.
Corner number 2. Can they make something work? No, they can't, because it's IMAX. Flagged him at the start of this game, Domino. Very, very capable goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Looking forward to seeing him perform in person today. What privilege. Tunde goes long. Good ball flicked on nicely. ACAM comes across, tidies up for R4P, and they've got, when you go a goal up in pro clubs, Domino, you do have the luxury of.
Oh, what a ball that is! It is the danger man.
And
he's got runners streaming off. Lovely football 8 ball. Great defending. Last ditch defending by SBBS 8 ball has been fantastic. They've been cut through a couple of times, but their recovery runs have been excellent. And when they needed to put a foot in, they've done it really well. 8 ball. What a ball through! I was going to call offside, but I didn't want to get it wrong.
Is that offside? Because it's very far back. Great ball over the top, and you saw the R4P defender slide in front. That's how good it was. It was tempting and teasing enough to draw him in. Could not hold that run though. Riggers goes over the top, cut out by Pogba, goes back to Omi, who's having a good game. Cut out by ACAM. Holds onto it nicely, not forcing the issue.
I
over
like
the top
that.
it goes, looking for Rickles again. Chests it down. Yeah. Concedes. Ball number 61. It's good pressure from R4B. I think they're asserting their dominance. I mean, there were only 2 places between these 2 sides in the UK champ last season. But R4B definitely playing like the team that finished higher. Brit gets in the way of that one there. Touch let him down for the centre half.
And I tell you what, SBBS have defended fantastically well for these 19 corners we've had in this first half.
I was going to say, considering they've been under a lot of pressure. And they're still in it as well.
Oh, mate, absolutely.
It's their first game at the LAN. We saw the little mini group that they're in as well, don't we? I think they'll fancy it. They're all very well matched, those 4 sides. And they come into this knowing that one of those 4 sides has already got a loss to their name as well.
Yep.
So that's going to give them a bit of confidence because they need to play them a bit later on as well. Zuba. Back to the centre half, keeps things ticking over nicely. SBBS just looking to get a bit more of a foothold in this game, and that's exactly what they've done.
Yeah, I think they're doing that 8-ball. I mean, R4P have defended very, very comfortably, especially when it's getting to their final third. They've looked very, very comfortable in possession, but it's great building blocks for SBBS.
This battle on that near side, Rickles versus the left winger for SBBS, is fascinating. So far, so good for Rickles and his boys in orange. They're a goal to the good, and I think it's fair to say Rickles has had the better of that individual battle there. We do lose the game audio when we come across there, which is really sad. But there's the boys. There's the boys. 1 goal to the good. SBBS. They need a team talk, and they need it now.
Big fan.
Right, what have they got to do to get back into this game, Domino?
I don't know. Don't press R4P. R4P are not playing anything through the thirds. As they're getting at the back, it's that quarterback mentality. They're picking off the wingers. So if you're stretching the team out, there's no point putting forwards to chase the ball because they're not playing it out the back. They're doing that route and stuff, and they're doing it fantastically well. So I think SSBP need to get into a shape, probably pick up the second balls if you can win them, and then mount attack from there. Other than that, I can't find a way of, at the minute, breaking down R4P. They've been fantastic, really, offensively and defensively. Shape's been brilliant.
That was my next question. Is it just more of the same for R4P?
Yeah, I'd imagine so. SBBS just need to do something different here, 8-ball. Switch up the tactics. Going down the wing, they're currently running into a bit of a blockade, especially with this man Rickles. Look at him, like a lion.
It's a goat.
Built like it.
Hayes cut out by Riggers. Good battle. To be fair, there's good battles everywhere. Riggers, that's fantastic work. Wins it, and now look at the stream of orange shirts going forward. Just picked the wrong pass. Welsh for on. Gets dispossessed by that man Rickles once again. And
we've had
edge of the box. There is Luke.
We've had some lag outs, 8-ball.
Oh yes, we do. Wow, yeah, 2
on the SBBS side.
Who's dashboarding? Who's dashboarding? We need an adult.
It looks like the two centre halves.
Yeah, that's not what you want, is it?
And the striker. Wow.
I mean, I'm looking around for an adult Domino. I can't find one.
Yeah, if it wasn't hard for SBBS to get back into this game, it's now become a slight mission impossible. But they're doing their best here, 8-ball.
Yeah, give it to the CPU. Shaq restarts with a throw. I mean, things are just carrying on. Despite being a couple of players down. I mean, I imagine this will become a bigger problem should R4P bang another one in here, Domino.
Yeah, it's difficult. They've got most of their outfield players there. I think it's the 2 centre halves and the striker maybe that have lagged out.
Yeah. R4P though on the attack, looking to add a bit more pain onto this already painful start to the game for SBBS. But here is the CPU confirmation that I think it's just the 2 players. Welsh were on, arguably being
Well done, I'm going to keep
SBBS's best player.
What do you do here, 8-ball, if you're R4P? You know the team are at half mass, half strength. Do you just try to contain, see out this 1-0, or are you going for the kill?
You kind of got to. It's now.
Oh my.
And the amazing big
What a save. Good thing they're keeping it lag out. What turn that is, by the way.
That's how much venom that shot from Andy had. Pinged about 60 yards in the air. Massive save from Tunde.
You can't give it to the centre halves, that's the problem.
Taking risks. I mean, JT went down, but SBBS have the free kick. It is the CPU who will take it. Still only counting 2, Doctor. Can we confirm? Yeah. It is just the 2. 2 centre halves. I mean, I feel like if you're going to pick anywhere,
you wouldn't do the centre half, 8-ball, genuinely.
I don't know, man. I mean, wherever you go, it's going to cause problems, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a difficult one for the boys to get back in, but 8-ball, heads have not dropped. They're showing some good fighting spirit, mate, and then they've come back and amounted to attacks across there. It's just going to be very hard to contain them and not get them a second, especially across here, when your centre halves are turning into strikers like that.
JT man
oh.
over is Rickles, big block. Welsh Ron carrying that back line now, having to do defensive duties, and again, does really, really well, completes the clearance, but it's going to come straight back to them. Riggers and co keeping up that pressure. A goal to the good, don't forget. 68 minutes gone. 1-0 to R4P as the ball is given away. Pays. Stabs it in, looking for...
Big header. Big midfield battle across there.
Yeah, looking for the striker. Is cut out. Here is Luke. Over the top he goes. He's our cameraman, and that was one for the cameras. Finds the ever-present Rickles. JT, striker.
Ooh.
Yeah, they were dicing.
Sideswipe tape ball.
Dicing with death there with an ooze from the crowd as well. TK, good work from him. Inside it goes to Zuba. Good turn from him. Finds a bit of space too. Looking for that killer pass.
Yeah, I think that's what you've got to do, 8-ball. You can't play through the thirds when your backline can't mount anything. You've got to go maybe a little bit of route one and hope for some fortune or prey on the knockdowns, 8-ball. But they're still very much in this. They're defending really well without actually a defence force.
Yeah.
I do think R4P maybe have stepped off the gas a little bit, because you've got to think, I mean, for those people that don't know the time, 70 minutes played, you've got 15 virtual minutes left. You'd probably look to just not concede here. The game's in your hands. But SBBS are coming forward on this right side.
There's only a goal in it. And here we go. Here's the chance they need. They'll get one chance. Is it this? Shaq keeps it alive into Teddy. Cut out. Chris anywhere will do for that man. It goes into Rosette. They've got 12 minutes to hang on, or 12 minutes to find the killer goal, Domino.
Yeah, what a story it'd be, 8-ball.
Yeah, no centre halves, no problem. TK, good footwork.
If they get a result out of this 8-ball, they might leave them out for the next game.
Yeah, bring in the CPUs. Luke Riggers flicks it on to Wavy. Here we go, 2v2. Andy slides it through to his strike partner.
Oh, 8-ball!
It's
What
gone straight
a
through. I keep
finish
thinking the wrong
that
team, I'm
is.
sorry.
I tell you, 8-ball, I thought he took the touch too wide. I thought the touch was too wide there, but he pulled it back in, aimed it near post. What a finish it was.
It's just the heat on it, mate. The heat on it. Smashed it home, and that's going to be game.
Yeah, 8 virtuals minutes left, 8-ball, and yeah. Resilient work from SBBS, but there's not much you can do when FIFA decides to be FIFA, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think it's something that needs to be looked at. I think a rule needs to be put in place, because it's not fair for the people who travel all this way, I guess. But it's FIFA being FIFA, like you said.
Oh my, that's well done the keeper, 8-ball. Well read.
Stayed switched on even at this stage, Domino. I mean, there's 5 virtual minutes left. It's possible. It's possible. Andy tries to slide it through. Pogba cuts out. Well played. Kuna looking to go over the top. Cut out by Chris. We know that man's defensive capabilities very well. Andy amazing.
Oh, here he is. Here he is. The stream go. The stream. Oh,
Hayes.
Riggs.
Tell you what, Hayes has been fantastic. Really, really good. I mean, R4P have dominated, and obviously there's maybe a reason for that in the second half, but I think the 2 men of the match, Domino's, Welsh for Ron and Hayes for SBBS, so maybe that makes sense.
Yeah, not wrong there, 8-ball. And you've got 1 more virtual minute left. It'll probably be just kicked up after this. 2 more touches and then we end it there. But sobering experience for the SSB boys, and they might feel a little bit hard done by. They were a goal down and then got kicked out. But let's take nothing away, 8-ball, for R4P. Great performance, great result, and it puts them in good stead for their next 2 games against Sheffield Wednesday and Optimal.
Yeah, loving life, R4P. Clean sheet. 2 goals, 0 controversy, of course, Domino.
Yeah, always 0 controversy. You need to put an asterisk against that score.
And up next, we've got Famalicão, arguably tournament favourites.
It gotta be 8-ball. Gotta be. They've won everything. Plus,
they really have.
Plus Britain's got talent. 8-ball. Do you know what I mean? they have won literally everything. 8-ball. I'm gonna go get one of the R4P boys for an interview.
I mean, I feel like there's still some teething issues to sort before we do that.
Okay, so no more interviews yet?
I reckon the next one up. We'll do an interview. Let's get some kind of rules sorted with these lag outs. We also need to get this top corner sorted as well.
I don't know how they're going to do any of that, but yeah, okay, sure, go for it.
Yeah. Well, we need to flag it, and then the minions can do what the minions need to do, you know?
Alright, I like it. Right, we'll do a quick break here then, and then hopefully you'll be on stream for a little bit longer next time. But yes, what a game though, 8-ball. Some more goals.
The good thing
Some more
about
controversy.
this is, regardless, both games so far have been good. That's
Yeah.
100% record.
Yeah, no, don't disagree it, Paul. All right, let's have a quick little break, and we will be back, team.
just going to jump in here because I'm reading the chat. The plan is, as we go a bit further through the day, to stay on comms, to stay on camera in between games, just to keep the action going. But just because of the start we had, we're just trying to get teams in as quickly as possible and not bug people with interviews and whatnot. So when things are a bit more smooth, I mean, I think we're getting there. We'll get people in and we'll keep you entertained between the breaks. But as for now, do bear with us. Last year we had the crowd camera, which I don't think we've got this time, which is sad because we're getting quite a bit of a crowd at the moment. So bear with us. This game should be 5 minutes out. Cheers. Chubb, you stink. Also, shouldn't you be here, Chubb?
And we are back. We have replaced Pro Clubs Weekly and we are Pro Clubs Yearly.
We're Pro Clubs better. That's what we are.
Yeah,
That's what we are.
definitely.
Pro Clubs superior, some would say. I don't know. He's not happy on the corner, but there you go. FC for Millicao, your favourites?
Yeah, they are the favourites to win the competition as well, with Appoel, which is the Phoenix lot, and who's going Alte.
Okay,
They're mostly
fair enough.
esports Premier them, so they are the favourites to win. Appoel, no, not Appoel. Famalicão, we're playing now against.
Hey,
I don't know. They haven't got kicked on, so I think that's. Is it FC Avora?
Evora, yeah, FC
Yeah,
Evora.
FC Avora. FC Avora playing now, so favourites obviously Famalicão, but it's going to be a tough one. You know what the Famalicão are like. They're the best in the world.
Oh, we know what Millicao are like. Oh, yes, we do. Some of the very best Portuguese talent. However, maybe a bit too explosive. You know, it's going to be maybe today about how they cope in those tricky situations, how maybe they cope when they're caught in transition. You never know. I mean, last year they didn't have a great LAN performance, did they? Last year they weren't at their high level, were they?
Yeah, that's true. They only just won the Esports Premier by 3 points, so obviously they didn't dominate it as they usually do. But then again, they didn't win a LAN event last year. They lost to the Polish side, illegal esports. So anything can happen at this live event. Avora, they're a strong side. I've played them many times. They're organised, but they just have to be prepared well against this strong Portuguese team.
Yeah, I want to see the pressure on Alex W. He's kind of, again, you can't see at home, but like he's all the way over there. Alex W, long-time striker. I think playing maybe at the 10 today, I think that's where he's at. But I'm expecting goals. Don't want to put pressure on him, but there's pressure on him. I expect to see goals. I expect to see fast-flowing football. I mean, when you play against Famalicão, do you need to be faster in the middle? Do you need to be more slow and build up? How do you... I mean, if you were playing against them, I mean, you've probably played against them many times. If you were in charge of Avora today, how are you starting the game? Are you going right front from the off, or are you trying to maybe keep it 0-0 at half-time and then try and snatch a goal
to be
late?
fair, I would... They'll be going with a 3-1-4-2, so they'll be very compact. They don't press, so they're basically strikers sit on your DMs. They only press when you lose the ball, so it's a very tough one against Famalicão. When you lose that ball, they press in numbers and they man-to-man mark, so it's literally hard to make possession around Famalicão. So you have to basically play a lot of wings, play a lot of free balls down the wing and counter them. But their centre-backs, their wide centre-backs do go out wide, so they are beatable. I've beaten before, obviously probably by luck, but yeah, they're very, very composed, so it's going to take a lot to beat Famalicão.
Well, there you go. Well, listen, we've got Delos' lovely girlfriend over there taking a picture of us. So he's not even looking. He was looking the other way. It's all right though. He's a busy guy. Well, listen, like you said, maybe the wide centre backs, maybe that kind of free back's going to be the problem today. Will depend on maybe the communication of Famalicão. Maybe it will depend on how chemistry rich they are. I mean, is this like the Famalicão squad? Is really like fill-ins coming in today from Famalicão, or is this like their group?
It's their full team apart from King Gluca's not here.
Okay.
Which is the main striker.
That's a big miss.
Big miss. I haven't seen Pulga. Pulga was supposed to be the replacement for Luca. So Pulga's not here, and I think maybe someone else, but I think it's the main squad apart from just Luca, so they're very strong.
Well, there you go. Said they're a heavy cash cup team. They're going to be, eager to win. I think a team like Famalicão, they don't show up to one of these without thinking that they can win, without thinking that they can go all the way. So, yeah, I think the pressure's on. I think they enjoy that pressure. And you're going to see that kind of typical kind of structure of football that they love to play. But for FC Avora, come out of this with a draw, come out of this with a 1-0 win, whether it's scummy or not, whether you kind of get them on a counter, go through a kind of an LBY as we call it on Xbox, then listen, Diego Simeone style, Atletico Madrid style football, I think they'll take it. They're never going to complain. So we'll see what happens. Kick-off imminently away. Maybe, like 2 or 3 minutes away?
What I'm going to do now is, because obviously Famalicão are taking too long, because on the right hand side the Avora are ready, so I'm going to see what Famalicão are doing.
No worries.
Taking too long now, like plugging in the weird stuff. So
well, I'll take over. I've got the. Oh, listen, you leave it with me. I've got this, and then when Pro Clubs Weekly come back from their break, then I'll shift over and abandon station.
Sounds
all right.
Yeah.
All right, off he goes. Well. There he goes. He's off. All right. Well, listen. Now you just got me. Now it's my stream. Now, so for Pro Clubs Weekly, they're going to be here for the whole 12 hours. So don't worry. You got them for the whole thing. Right now, to my left over here, you got Famalicão just kind of getting around. I think connecting PCs, connecting PlayStations. To the right, you got FC Avora. They're lobbied up. You see that kind of on the screen. I think. I don't know what screen I'm looking at, but it's a lot of software. Yeah, it's a case where realistically, you're always going to draw the short straw, I think, taking this team on first. I think whenever you have to go against Famalicão, maybe it's a good thing. We've seen teams before, I think, in various tournaments where sometimes, I'd speak from the Xbox side of things. You think about maybe teams from, again, I'm going to say names that maybe you lot don't even know, but teams like Prolific, teams like Class, historically, often take maybe a game, maybe 60 minutes of the first game to kind of really warm up and get into the groove of things. So who knows, maybe Famalicão, maybe a little bit jet lagged, even though it makes no sense because they're at the same time. Maybe a little bit kind of, dazed, maybe a little bit kind of anxious because of the setup issues they've got going on over here. I don't know how kind of clean and confident they're going to be ready for this one. All it takes is a fast start from FC Avora. And like Delos has said, last LAN event, this is a team that had a lot of expectation, a lot of people thought they were going to go undefeated in this event. A lot of people think they weren't going to even concede a goal in this event. And look what happened. The Polish team came through and underdog winners. That's the thing that happened in these LAN events. Underdog winners can happen. So maybe FC Avora are going to be that team. And I think it's such a great thing for the team as well. If FC Avora can beat Famalicão today, what's stopping them from saying to each other, we beat the best team, the highest ranked team, the highest seeded team, the team that everyone expects to win. Why can't we go all the way and maybe compete and test ourselves? If the Polskis last year can do it, then why can't we do it? And that's the attitude they're going to be with. So, again, kickoff imminently approaching. There's a huddle of white shirts to my left that are just kind of getting around and getting prepared, connecting their PlayStations up. So it shouldn't be too long to go until that one begins. But, yeah, I think as well, when you talk about squads with preparation, I think as I was overhearing, I was off to the side, kind of running back and forth between these two tables. From the Cal play came over and told Pro Clubs Weekly they played 4 cash cups, I think the past week, I think he said. So, these guys are chemistry rich. They are ready. They are very much kind of, I think, together. I mean, this is a team that's won so much, I think, over this FIFA, the last kind of 2-3 years. It was, again, a big surprise for them to not kind of go further and to win it all last year. But this is the big kind of crown jewel for Millicao. You can win these cash cups here and there. You can win the VPG Premier here and there. It's all about winning something in person. It's all about kind of finding a way to kind of get over the line and win the big one. This is the big one. This is, I don't want to say it, but this is their Champions League. This is the one that they've been preparing all year for. They've known since we did the first qualifying event back in, early October, when we had this kind of World Series bracket around it. They've known since October they were going to be here. They've been preparing since October to be here, so you would expect them to showcase talent, ability, and I think all the characteristics of a title contending team. But again, as we keep saying, anything can happen. Nerves, stage fright, the whole 9 yards can happen. But there you go. Well, we should be getting closer and closer towards it. Realistically, we had slight delays with game 1 earlier on, but those were sorted quite nicely and quite quickly by the wonderful tech team here at Sheffield. So thank you very much to them. Great work and stellar work as always. And we've got Johnny here now on the left-hand side talking to Pro Clubs Weekly, so there's conversations happening. Think of it as well, keep your count yourselves lucky. There was an issue over there where someone's computer in a suitcase was dropped. I don't know if it was earlier on or before the event today. It ended up exploding at some point and had to get the broom out and clean all that. So there's been a lot. There's been a lot happening here for only the first kind of 2 hours. It's been action-packed. Well, there you go. Look, the commentary team are slightly coming around the side here now. Look at this. They've reached. Great. Yeah. If you spill that water, you're going to be in huge trouble, by the way.
Mate, I run this show. Without me, the whole ship sinks. I'm only joking. I'm really replaceable.
You want to sit back down? I'll move if you want me to. I tell you, we are not doing that. That is not it. It's not that kind of show. You stop.
Thanks for holding the fort. We'll catch up with you again a bit later on. Have a proper deep dive about what's gone on so far today, which I'm sure you've been.
Someone's adjusted my chair height, which is not okay. People, if they're going to sit on my chair, don't touch the settings. Do you know what I mean?
At least they're nice and warm.
Yeah, that's fair. It's hot. It's hot.
Right. To be honest, this has been the longest turnaround time. Would you agree?
Yes, I think the consoles that Fama rented, some of them were supposed to have the game and don't have the game. So they've just borrowed other consoles and setting their own, putting their accounts in. So I think that was the main problem here. But managed going around, flying around there, Big Johnny. And it should be getting underway. The boys at
Evora
are already all set up.
Yeah, shout out to them.
They're playing a massive game of rock, paper, scissors, so that's all good.
Can we get the camera on that instead? No one wants to watch
can
us.
we get a rock, paper, scissors tournament?
Oh, look
I
at
wonder
that.
if they can hear us.
They are locked in. Brilliant. I mean, I feel like I said about 15 minutes ago we were 5 minutes out. So apologies for that if you delayed making a cup of tea or putting your lunch on or whatever. I don't know what time is. There's no concept of time in this room. Time is endless. Thank you. It's breakfast time. Bacon sandwiches. Speaking of which, could murder a bacon sandwich.
Oh, mate, I'm starving as well.
Where are Greg's down the road?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, Abs, why are you not here? Sorry, I'm just catching up with the chat now. Charlie, how far behind is the schedule? How long's a piece of string, mate?
We're actually ahead of the schedule we thought of.
Yeah, we're ahead of last year's schedule anyway.
Yeah.
Ixie's in the chat as well. Yes.
Ixie, go on, my boy. Why are you not here?
That's a good point as well. No excuses. No excuses. Who should we?
Some of the ballers in the chat, 8-ball, we can make a well good team out of.
Yeah. To be fair,
Ixie will be on the bench.
Kino's in the chat as well. Charlie, what time are you getting here? What time are you supposed to get here? Because they might be two separate questions. To be fair. Yeah. This is game number 3, which should have been at 10 o'clock.
9:30.
Oh.
No, but the thing is, like, it's definitely better than last year, and the setups there. It's just there's always going to be slightly teething issues. You can try and plan anything you want, and then you get there, and then something will go right. And it's the most minimal things that will knock everything out. 11 or 22 individuals trying to jump on all at once. You just need one.
Because
person out.
looking around now, I'm going to say 20 out of the 22 are good to go.
Yeah.
It might even be 21. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
we've got. There's a, what does that say? System software update. So it's it's nothing to do with the clubs. The clubs aren't the ones.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah. I mean, Delosa's not smiling at the moment.
Have you ever seen him actually smile though?
He
Even when he scores.
smiles at the start
Yeah.
when everything should be. He's full of optimism, and he smiles at the end when we got through it all.
Someone needs to go and find ADL smile.
We'll try and get camera. I was saying to the chat when you guys were all away that last year we had the crowd camera.
Oh, we did.
This year we don't.
Yeah.
I feel like we missed a trick there.
Yeah.
We got these cameras, but
They don't show like where we are, like the setup that we've got. I might just go pick up our camera and just go for a little wander.
wander
What do you
around.
reckon?
We were promised a handheld as well.
We were promised a lot of things, Abel.
Is there much delay? I would say unofficially. I feel like we do a lot of unofficial reporting from here.
Yeah.
Unofficially, an hour behind.
But the problem with our unofficial reporting is anyone play Chinese Whispers, where it passes
Yeah.
16 different people and get to us, and really it's not even the right information. So
Yeah.
currently, ADL's walking around with a manager off Fama. I think they're trying to source a console or
Because that one, it's installing the update file.
yeah. I would just say get a console, sign in on your account, and play on their account. Yeah, there's going to be some teething issues in each game. I think every single game that gets logged on, there's going to be a teething issue somewhere.
Mix in the chat. Mick Q. Kudos to Black Sheep for last season.
Yes.
We were just talking about them last night.
We
Actually.
were, actually. We were
That's
looking
how
at the
sad.
results.
Yeah, that's how sad our lives are.
And
by
it
the way.
was probably about 11:30 at night.
We really
And
was.
you were like,
yeah.
Black Sheep, great winner of the leagues, and give
They're-
you some props there.
They're not. Yeah, I was gonna say they're not even at the LAN, and they're still getting props. So
Fair play to them.
chat. Yeah, you is. Tonight's gonna be a late one.
Oh yeah, you is like bring a sleeping bag, son.
Sleeping back for us, not you.
Yeah, I think we're an hour and a bit behind schedule now.
Well, yeah. Depending on how long this takes, it's not looking promising. Because I feel like the more people that go around one computer, the bigger the problem is.
Yeah. The visual test for me, if people are actually sitting at the computers.
Yeah.
At the minute, there is 2 out of the Fama side.
Avora.
I mean, to be fair, I might ask Aurora. Is someone jumping on pro clubs now that can send friendlies? Send one to Aurora, and we'll put you on the stream. Think I'm lying. But Abel, so far, other than the slight little hiccups, like the turnout's been well good. Obviously, you got most of the teams there, but their families have been here as well, which is well nice to see.
I like that. There's
like
a good feel around the place at the moment.
Yeah.
Obviously, we've got Gringo here, we've got Delosa here. It's a good pro clubs, family feel,
Yeah.
good vibes. So far, so good. We just need to get that streamline.
Of course.
Yeah, but it's always going to be difficult. It's always going to be difficult. Obviously, VPG made the decision to go with everyone bringing their own consoles, which
rightly, wrongly, you can look at arguments both sides.
I was going to
but
say, yeah, it really is just it's pick your poison effectively.
Mhm.
I think it probably was the right decision, but I guess Fama, for example, who were renting, what can you do if the game's not on there?
Yeah,
Like
I know.
physically, and it only looks like one of them as well. Looks like one of them maybe slipped through the net.
Yeah, no, it's difficult. But the thing is, like, it benefits each player having the console they want to play on, or bring their own console, their own pad. The only thing it does hinder is the organisation of the running the event. So, do you know what I mean? It's better for the players, and ultimately, they're the ones we're here for. If we can see them perform at the best, bar the delays, you'd probably do it like that, wouldn't you? I'd imagine.
Also benefits the bar as well, because I bet a lot of people
Oh
are
my Jesus
sticking
Christ,
money
mate.
behind it. It is open now. It is open.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, April, and do you know what? Would anyone have a problem me having like a cheeky pint? I'm not talking now, like a little bit later on. A little pint on the street.
To be fair, I think we're going to need it, mate.
Yeah. I think once it gets after my lunch, a couple of beers, maybe a couple of whiskies to end.
Liquid lunch. Liquid lunch.
Couple of whiskies to end the stream. And we could just pull people over. You'll
I
get
mean,
bored of our voices.
The schedule is to finish at just gone 9 o'clock. So last game at 9 o'clock.
Never happening.
It's going to be a late one. It's going to be a
Yes.
late one. So stick with us. As soon as we got an update, we'll let you know. The adults are talking. So
Has anyone actually commented on our black tops, by the way? I feel like someone needs to comment and tell us how good they look, because I'm really impressed with them.
yeah, the one job I let Domino take care of,
And I nearly forgot yours as well.
yeah, it's this close.
Yeah, very
It's
figure
close.
yours. But I think we're all good. As in me and April, not the actual stream
Not the
or the
actual
games,
stream.
or actually
Not the
getting on the
LAN.
way. We're very, 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 very okay.
Davis says the black tops are okay. I'll take it.
Fair play. Thanks for the kind words, good sir. I keep forgetting that we are live here. That everyone else
Yeah,
can
we're
hear
live
us.
in the studio as
Yeah.
well. So we're coming through the speakers, whether they like it or not. I imagine it's the latter. But we're here. I mean, we've got. So the setup is there's a big screen, and this is what's currently on the big screen at the moment. Everyone in the stadium's just watching training sessions. Have we found out who is playing on the streaming PlayStation
Yes,
5?
it's one of the CMs. Didn't get his name, but it's one of the
Perfect.
CMs that's paying there.
Good.
I think people just got to realise when they come over to the desk that there's live mics everywhere. So I'm going to say apologies now if you hear anything on the stream that you're not supposed to stream. But there's live mics when people will cross and say some stuff, and then deal with it. Cry about it later.
Yeah, Charlie, what time are you going to be here? I'll roll out the red carpet for you, mate.
Does the noise come through on the stream off this ball noise just
Yeah,
keep popping
yeah.
out? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Clank.
But it's the CM here. Just watching him warm up. Look a bit tasty. Look like he fancies it.
Are we, does this team have their
Ooh.
names on the back? 'Cause this is how we're deciphering who is who at the moment. With
Yeah.
names on the backs of kit.
They do have their names back.
But the
person
one person we need
is
doesn't
currently
have
wearing a
it.
jacket, yeah.
To be fair, it's quite cold in here.
It is quite cold.
Which I would rather it be cold than.
Oh, imagine
It
the
was a bit
scenes.
sweaty last year.
I
wasn't
mean, there must be over 100 bodies over here. And yeah, it's a bit warm.
yeah, we got a bit intimate towards
They've
the
taken
end there.
better care of us. I can tell you that. They've
We've
taken better
moved
care of
away from the toilets this year, which is good.
us. We were practically in the toilets last year, if you saw us.
Again, if we had a handheld, we could show you the location. But Fama are currently sat next to the toilet, so
Yeah, deal with it.
that's probably why they're so mad.
Yeah. Can you see over the screens, April?
I can.
I raised my chair up really high, so I look tall. I'm only 6'3".
Are you trying to see the name?
No, I'm just checking that people are actually on the game, mate, if I'm honest with you.
I mean, it's a step forward. We're
Well,
getting there.
Well, they were fine, April.
Yeah, they were
Vora
always fine,
were
yeah.
on. They're just...
no. The Fama lobby is full. We're just waiting.
Oh,
for...
hello.
That's a nice surprise.
Okay, we're 5 minutes out.
It's time from now.
I think the CM would forget to jump on, so I think we're going to get ADL to remind him. So I might have to shoot off from comms for a second just to
What do you mean?
do my due diligence, because that player cam always changes from numbers to things and it just doesn't save.
Oh yeah,
Don't
it's
know what it
worth
is.
doing it now. Yeah, go
Yeah,
work
yeah.
your magic. Go work
Alright.
your magic. I'll work through the chat.
Yeah, fair enough.
Tell me about it, mate. Tell me about it. Muller says Domino is back, and now he's leaving. Bye, Domino. But yeah, he is back. This is his first commentary job in 3 or 4 months. For those of you who didn't know, 8ball's been doing the stream by himself, and it's the quality's just lacked, if I'm totally honest. So good to have him back, especially when there's a lot of time to fill. I did see Hash PA's name pop up earlier as well, so missed that one earlier. Sad you're not here. So, to be fair, anyone who's not here, I'm sad you're not here. It's a very, very good chance to just do meet and greets, if I'm honest. It's probably more enjoyable than watching the actual games. So it's Delos's PC or Delos's PlayStation is the lead streaming PlayStation. So his name's gonna pop up on every single stream.
And that's the way he wanted it.
I think he's done it on purpose. Yeah, egotistical.
It's one of the many nice words we call him. Oh, hi, Delosa.
Fama FC Avora is minutes away. We promise. I can see the one PlayStation that didn't have the game is now loaded up with the game.
Good stuff. If we're going to talk about the two teams, I didn't find we need much of an introduction.
Where's my heights?
Pardon?
I called heights at half time.
Oh, sorry. I wonder what you said. I didn't actually hear what you said. Oh, just being harassed in the booth is fine.
Yeah, we'll probably get that more.
But I was gonna
But
say,
at least people are calm sometimes.
ish.
But as I was saying, 8ball, Fama obviously won everything you can win, plus more.
Yep.
They're against Avora, which you wouldn't have seen much, but
I don't
came
think I've
seventh in
covered it.
league. Yeah, came 7th in League One. So there is a chasm of difference if you go from the league settings only. But
It's LAN, baby.
that's it, mate.
That's what we're
Rules
here
out
for.
the window.
That's what we're here for. Hi, Mom. That's so funny.
We might have to take that off if they're.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah,
That
I've
might-
seen worse things put on there today already.
Yeah.
So
Just for those. Oh, you can see it on there. So basically, what you can see on your screen now is broadcast live to all the audience and the crowd. So
yeah, don't give them any ideas. If
No,
you are
exactly
listening, please be nice.
yeah,
It's
please
a
don't get us cancelled. We're
It's a
already
lot. It's
cancelled
a lot
once,
of work for us to press buttons over here.
and we'd rather not.
Right.
It looks like they're all in the lobby, bar
That's
one.
So exciting, mate.
So about 5 minutes out.
Stop. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, it's being prepared. I would love to see the Fama lineup because they've bought extra players.
and it's a
As
naughty,
always, they've got 2 goalkeepers.
naughty lineup. Oh, they're
I'm
sound sent.
I'm sure you can hear that. It has been sent.
Ooh, here we go. We are looking at the tournament favourites, Famalaciao.
Famalacao.
Famalaciao.
Learn how to pronounce. You've had years of practice.
I've been out for 6 months on a sabbatical.
Stop saying 6 months.
When's the last time you saw me?
About 2 months ago. But yeah, I think it's fair to say Fama up there with the favourites.
Oh, mate, yeah, you can't not. You can't not. But some teams have surprised us, and like I said, LANs are completely different. Now, not only are Fama the favourites, but you always think about the LAN experience, and they were here last year, got to the final. They want to get that back, 8ball.
Yeah.
Losing in a final at a LAN event hurts you a little bit, and they, like I said earlier, they look serious. They look like they're here for business, and they've already had the experience and the taste of it before. So,
It's a baptism of fire, I think,
Oh my
is,
God,
is probably
absolutely.
what I would describe this for Avora, but
I can feel an upset.
why not?
I
Why
can feel an
not?
upset, mate.
Yeah, why not?
What a way to introduce yourself, 8ball, by taking down the reigning defending champions.
The reigning, defending, not LAN champions though, of course.
No.
No, beaten finalists last year.
Yeah.
Someone's not got in by the looks of things. Yeah, I can see the screen.
Oh, okay.
So we will be coming out. It's on the Fama side as well, Domino.
Oh, so they're 100% coming out.
Oh, we've got player numbers as well. Go and sort it out.
Yeah, that's what I told him to do.
No,
That's fine. You can only change it in match. Genuinely, you can only change it in match. Mate, I've done it. How many times have I been over there? What do you want me to do?
it changes every time they go onto a new account, though. If he goes onto that now, I bet it says player numbers.
I bet it doesn't because we changed it earlier.
Nah.
I was there over there. Which I'm not going to have this conversation again. I'm not having this conversation again.
Team news for Fama, just on the back of one of the messages in there. No Luca NR1, the Ballon d'Or winner. They are Luca-less.
But to be fair, they're replacing with a B-Tech player. I've never heard of him before. Have you heard of the
it's
striker?
a bit part player.
Yeah.
Is it like
Polgast? Polgast?
Polga is up front
Oh my
for
Jesus.
Fama. He's joined by Taziek though, which obviously the hardcore know he's a world-class CDM. There we go. There he is. There's the man. There's the man.
Look at him.
There's the a pre-built Luca replacement.
Yeah.
It's funny how the best teams in the world can just do that, isn't it?
Yeah, you're just like, oh, I'm missing Luca. Who do I pull in? Oh, we'll pull in Bolgish. Absolutely fine.
Like
No sweat.
how do they even have that man on speed dial?
I know. It's that draw that you get at that kind of team, isn't it?
Oh yeah. And yeah, joined up front by Taziek today, which
A fun story. I did get asked by Fama to play up front for them.
no, you did not.
Abel, why are you trying to lie on the stream? They asked me if I play up front. I respectfully declined because I've got a job to do here and I've got to carry you.
I'm gonna ask the 8 ball.
Put it back up. Put it back on us.
Yeah, that makes more sense. I got the 8 ball, by the way. It says you're lying.
No, it doesn't.
It actually said yes. Doesn't work. It broke. Right, let's try again.
Right. Where's ADL?
There's unrest from the Fama camp. And someone's not in again. Third time lucky.
Yeah, we looked over the screen and someone else is not in. To be fair, it was the computer that wasn't starting up the first time round anyway.
Zay, I can't see the Fama lineup. That's the sad thing about it. And we don't have the graphics on site today because just trying to get people into the game is hard enough.
Yeah, I just think those are your little tidbits that you get. I
Yeah.
mean, I think the main thing is actually watching some.
Yeah. I mean, if I had to guess, I mean, you obviously Fama bring 2 goalkeepers to events, so you got the choice of Guy Jesus and Edu Martins, a back line of Gonzalo, Breccia, Troyer. So it
Easy.
looks like he's got his cannon monster and he's pacing around, so I don't think he's playing that first game. Midfield, Nogueira and Dreezy. And then we've got Johnny in the got Nasha in the mix as well. NGK on one wing. I'm looking for who might be playing on the other wing. Creativo, of course, with Polgra and Taziek up front. So that's the best I can do. That's all you're gonna get.
Fair.
I'd love to switch over, but they're on the wrong side effectively. But I think that's probably spot on.
No, they're just leaving the lobbies in total. So, yeah, we're about 5 minutes.
Play the game. That's some good advice, actually. I'll shout that over now.
Yeah, play the game.
There you
Don't
go.
worry, I got your back. Don't worry,
Sorted.
chat.
Sorted.
We're all good. It's not like we've been trying to do that for the past 30 minutes, but thanks for your constructive criticism. We've jotted it down in our book.
Yeah, just for the record, both times we've tried to go into the game, one Fama player has not got in. It's not the same one both times. So
Oh, isn't it?
No.
Oh, fair enough.
I feel like it'd be better if it was the same person, because then we could pinpoint what the issue is. But
Yes.
this actually, I don't think is a LAN issue. This is just the game issue.
Mm.
So
And that's what I mean. You've got the whole issues of the LAN, and then you've just got EA being EA a lot of the time as well.
yeah, on top of
which
that.
is quite.
Delos is over there monitoring it now.
He's just running around each screen to check everyone's in. I'm looking from the eye test to check everyone's in. It looks like everyone's in that I can see. Most anticipated game of the day so far.
Just have a look at some of the screens.
Yeah, nice, I like it. Hey, why they got off? The kits are looking snazzy though, Bill, I'm not going to lie to you. People dripped out.
Yeah, they are. 22 players. Taylor Swift would be happy.
It's been too long since I've reminded him as well. That's been another 10 minutes and he doesn't look like he's going to do it.
Not going to remember.
Oh, he's checked out. Can you hear me over the mic?
Trying to make eye contact with the man who needs to change the settings.
Is he going to do this? Is he going to remember it?
Go, go, go,
Oh,
go, go,
here
go,
we go.
go, go, go.
Game settings, quick.
Go, go,
Nice.
go. No. Player name, not player number. It's numbers, isn't it?
Delosi, at half time.
Yeah, there
Yes,
he goes.
oh, he's got it, there you go. Thank you, visual. Player number, no, player number. Well, he needs to play,
Player
to be
name.
fair. When it's the one below it, it's the one below it. Sorry, mate, yeah, no. Delosi, go over there. It's player numbers under it, it needs to be player name. Sorry about that, guys, you're just here on the chat.
Walker scored. In other news, water's wet and we're struggling at the LAN.
It's, okay, it's
I hope
unbelievable.
that wasn't his fault. There's too much pressure. There's too much pressure sitting in that seat. It's
And
fine.
that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, just delay the kickoff, get that sorted, and then do it. But
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah,
Not,
there needs to be a...
yeah, it is what it is. But the names are on there now, so we're okay.
Nice. And we thank you for it.
Yeah.
Here we go then. Lahore, a goal down very, very, very early on. And it is the all black of Famlicao. Black with gold trim, befitting a champ, as they say.
You can see here, we've seen the two games previously, and you can see the fluidity, the smoothness that they play in Apple.
There's dangerous players on this pitch. There's some moving as well. A different Fama turned up this year already, I think.
Yeah, it is a different Fama with an experience. It's a dangerous Fama running off unbelievable confidence as well. It's just, you've got to try and contain them a little bit.
Good start. You just need to keep the rest of them out as well. Nation dances his way through, goes down. The cheers, as you can probably hear
I mean, was it?
from the Fama camp. Turned his back, and there's bunting. Right, who's going to take the pen?
We'll put it on the player
It's
cam because they
Nation.
love this.
Down the
Oh, you
middle,
can
there
hear,
it goes.
you can hear the roars in the stadium when they score.
Yeah, they love it.
Like I said, it's intimidating. I don't think they need to do it, but they do it to be intimidating, and I'm here for it.
We're not even playing it, I'm intimidated.
Nope.
2 goals to the good, 11 minutes gone.
Yeah,
The first goal, slight controversy.
might be our fault, but
Yeah,
then again, I did give instruction. But like, it is what it is, and we much thank the cameraman, and that was a good player for him.
we'll give him a couple of sign-up perhaps.
Oh, 100%. I'll get him a beer.
Yeah, I think they'll prefer the beer.
Yeah, genuinely.
I think they'll need the beer.
Yeah.
Alright then, from right to left it is the champs, VPG, Esports Premier Champions,
And
back to back.
I do think the one thing that's going to be the biggest difference against Fama playing against these players, because they might have knocked around in the same circles, so the levels are different, and it's that press 8 ball. You
Yeah.
get 0 time on the ball, you get 0 space, and it's just knowing what you need to. Yeah, it is.
Treasy.
Fantastic work there. I really want the cameraman to have a good game now, and he's made 3 really good touches, so fair play to him.
A lot more to do though. There's a lot of football to be played in this game. We waited long enough, and at least they're treating us.
Yeah.
It is Fama on the build-up again. Olga.
Good block. Can he get the seconds?
I think Tazia might be Joe Burrows. Nation edge of the box. Onto the left foot. Back post is definitely on.
Fantastic defender, Nate.
Matthias completes that clearance. A lot more defending for that man to do as well. Does that job very nicely there. Swings it in.
Well done by the keeper.
Who's in there?
I like this from the keeper,
It's
April.
Matt.
I like the idea of settling the game down a little bit. Don't restarted too quickly. You do need a little bit of rest break because it's mentally taxing concentrating that much on defending as well. So a little bit of breathers for the Savora team, because when it comes back at you, it comes back in waves, Apel.
Yeah. Sorry, Luke, we got you back, mate. Volga into Taziak.
Great tackle.
Cam Foster in there, big tackle. Still, they're leaving 2 men up, which I like, Avora. And if they can just be a bit more direct on these counter-attacks, I think they might get a bit of joy. But at the moment, a lot of defending needed to do. Matthias is there again.
Yeah.
Great tackle.
Good turn, Apel. Fantastic turn. Really well done. Great recovery run.
Three Torres over there. Shout out to him, one of the OGs. NGK exchanging passes with Treasy. Playing their own game. Nayshaw into Taziak. Oliera. And the overlap is Creativo, the new signing for this FIFA. What a signing he's proven to be.
And I did think, look, obviously Polga is an unbelievable replacement, but we knew by watching Fama for so long, Apel, everything came through that man Luca. Like, the first pass was to him, he gets it ticking, he gets the rhythm of the team. So they do have to adjust the way they play because it's so vital, but obviously they're working a lot of different, and there's loads of different ways they can kill you.
Yeah. Oh well, that's the danger when you're playing Fam Macau. You know, you can pinpoint the likes of Nature, you can pinpoint the likes of now Polga, but then we've seen Dreezy pop up with important goals. We've seen NGK bang 20 goals a season. Tazic, no disrespect to him as well. He's going to be doing a job up front. Creativo, they've just got names for days, haven't they? That's the issue here for
Mate, even Guy Jesus can pop up with a goal or two.
Tazic into Nayshaw, onto that right foot. Not sure.
Question marks.
Not sure what that was, but
was it a cheeky lob, Apel? That's all I'm thinking. Did he fancy it?
Do you know what? They're tuning up and they're laughing. They're in spirits at the moment. A
Uh,
goal might change that though.
It will, Apel, 100%, because anything can happen when you're in touching distance of that. They are having some fun out there, but again, Aurora are defending quite well. After the 2 goals, let's not forget the second was a penalty, which might not be questionable. Here we go.
I mean, that's Guy Jesus. I'm going to call BS on that one. That's probably one of the back line. Recycled nicely. I think this is what Aurora need to try and do. It's easier said than done.
That's
perfect.
fantastic
Yes,
football,
that's
Apel.
exactly what they need to do. Play through those thirds or go direct.
But it's the tempo, isn't it? You've got to get it out your feet. You've got no time. Oh my!
I mean, you know how good it is when the crowd here.
Yeah,
is
you can hear the crowd.
in the crowd.
And I think they play up to it, Apel. I think they fully play up to the crowd.
Like the Harlem Globetrotters of pro clubs. Ball comes in.
Keeper again.
Mads is there once
Need to
again.
work on the corners though, Apel. One criticism I've got from the entire game.
Watch him score for the next
Yeah.
corner. Over to this near side, NGK is there. To the cameraman.
Fantastic ball, Apel.
Here we go, Bingo slides it through. Cut out again. Not sure who these centre halves are. We know who they are, we just don't know who they are. Alex W.
Good turn.
Ray Torres is going to fall
Oh,
back in.
Apel! Oh, it's a subdued one there over
Oh, no.
Apel.
I mean, there's no celebration. We don't need the celebration. They know it. Look at that time, Domino. I know you can't see it at home, but there is the time. It's +1. NGK shifts it. It's going to fall back to Nayshaw. Can he find a way through? Restore that 2-goal advantage. Can
Anywhere will do,
Foster
yeah, absolutely anywhere will do.
What
That's
an
it.
ending
Oh,
to the
wow,
half.
Apel, talk to me.
Right, let's see if there are any smiles, maybe? Maybe
No,
just
there's
a
no
little
smiles
hint
across
of. I mean, it's a great time to score, isn't it? And I don't think.
Big Johnny's up, giving them a grilling.
Yep, Jews on one side, Johnny on the other, going through what needs to be done to get Fama over the line, whereas over on the Avora side, I mean, I'd be happy with that half if I was then Domino.
Oh, mate, okay, the first goal was the first goal, don't get me wrong. The second goal was a penalty as well. You've got to think about that. So in open play, bar catching them cold in the first 5 minutes, they've actually been really good defending like that. It does look very rushed, it does look very last second, but they've done that job of keeping it out. And the goal was a nice little ricochet. It was a great finish. To get past the keeper of that stat trait ball, it has to be a great finish.
It had to be top bins, and it was.
Do you know what I mean? Top bins or bust a strut there. It's going to put the doubt creeping in, and like I said, pressure is amplified in arenas like this. In person, all your teammates around, mistakes are there, and we got a game, Apple.
Yeah, love it, love it. And I think they got their just rewards for that perseverance, Amora. They didn't let their heads drop. 2-0 down after 11 minutes against back-to-back champs. It easily could have dropped. And I think a big shout, one to the goalkeeper, but just also to the back line as well, because they're the ones who have stood firm. They're the ones who have kept them in the game at 2-0. And yeah, Creed Torres, one of the OGs, popped up. Good finish. Halves the deficit, 2-1. And don't forget, Avora, League 1. Avora taking on statistically the best team in the land.
Yep.
This is why we do it.
For the stats.
Dreezy finds Taziek's feet. Macker and Co do well. Don't panic on it. Nicely done. Playing through the thirds as well. Up to striker's feet. They go. Tries to slide it through. I'm assuming it's Gonzalo, central centre-back.
And I think that's what's going right for Raw at the minute. The only thing I'm thinking is, when you play the higher leagues, there's a pattern to the players in there. They kind of know what's coming next because the ballers play there. I think when you're playing someone that plays in different side, that quick through ball, they might not expect it because you've got a 50% chance of getting it and they're playing stats. I think it's just that style of play is so much different that you can play against.
Yeah, totally.
Unorthodox, should I say.
Totally agreed. But also expect the unexpected.
Yeah, I love that.
If there's any team that's going to do something unexpected today, it's probably going to be one of the Family Boys. Although Avora, here is the spotlight. Prove me wrong. Quote me happy. NGK on that far side. What's out big skill? You never know what he's going to do. Gives it into Polga. You know what that man's going to do. He wants to shift onto that right foot, get the shot off. Instead, falls to Tazia. Gets the shot off. Big save from Maz. I love that back pass. Definitely not a back pass. I mean, the goalkeeper deserved it for the initial save. But once again, resilience from Avora.
What ball that is, Abel.
Yeah.
He's got a man on this side. It's not a bad idea, Abel. Like I said, it's the unorthodox method of that.
Yeah, love it. Take the early
I don't
shot.
know when he's pulling the trigger there.
Why not? I don't think the goalkeeper did either. It looks like Edu Martins is starting in goal, seeing as his goalkeeper is named, whilst I appreciate Guy Jesus is also on the pitch. Make it make sense. NGK back doing his defensive duties. There are 25 minutes left.
And I tell you what, Abel, I think Avora have had the better second half here.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, we just shared a little look on the stream, and I think we definitely both agree with that one. Why not, Avora? Why not? We sent shockwaves through the land. 16 teams here today. The powers that be have split it into two halves. So
And that's the one thing Fama can't afford, in my opinion. They've got that invincibility. Do you know, if you see a chink in the armour, people think there's something to be had out of games where they can't let that happen, in my opinion. But Avora definitely showing some chinks here, but when they come forward, they're as dangerous as any. Nice little 1-2. Great last bit defending again, Apel.
Yeah, Matthias there again.
And I tell you what, cameraman Apel, I tell you what, he's been fantastic.
We didn't get his name either, did we?
No.
Really.
I just shouted him about settings.
We can't, if anything, anyone who's streaming the games doesn't like us, because when you stream the game, it comes with about 20 different sets of instructions, and you may or may not concede an early goal. 20 minutes to go. 2-1 to Famlicao. Doesn't tell you the whole story though, especially the second half. I think this would open up the whole LAN, because even if you're not here to witness in person or watch it on stream, when you get here to participate in this LAN and you find out that potentially there's been a slip up in the third game, it gives teams hope, doesn't it? Gives them hope.
Oh, absolutely.
And it proves that anything can happen in these 2 days.
But again, Fabregas, the keeper has come out and collected 2 or 3. Again, smart play, because they've decided they're not going to go straight to the keeper. He's coming out grabbing things. Balls come in. Again, fantastic work from the keeper on the spot.
Right, maybe a bit of, I wouldn't say desperation, but Just
Yeah, 15 virtual, just under 15 virtual minutes left here, April.
a bit more haste, I think, in
For
Avora's play.
Avora, yeah, to get back into this game. But great playing through the thirds, April. Lovely bit of football.
Blocked, but recycled nicely. Cam Foster dispossessed by Nate.
Fantastic by Nation,
Yeah, nipped it off the toes, and there is Dreezy, the base of that midfield.
That's what I like about Nation, April. Can do everything. Just
Will
got
do
got a great utility player.
Can do everything, he does do everything. Taziak slides it through to the winger, Creativo. Beats his man. Goes on the outside, tries to come back in. Good.
Foul.
Yeah, I was
Question
gonna say,
mark.
I thought Tej did well there, getting back, but when you are at the top, Domino, sometimes you do get that luck. Juice is pacing around behind his team, looking a little bit more worried than he was in the first half. Ball comes in, headed.
I like that, Abel.
Yeah,
I like
it
it.
was one of the centre halves. They're not playing with their actual names, so apologies if we get those wrong. But one of Gonzalo, Troya, or Brecha. It did go in, so it wasn't.
Turn 8 ball. Oh, I thought he had the gap 8 ball. I saw the gap to pull the trigger.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Wow, where did he go? Taziak slides it through to Bolga.
what a
Big
save! 8
from
ball.
Mads.
Unbelievable. The crowd's
Oh, I
clapping
love
and
it.
everything. Look at this.
Love it. That's LAN, baby. That is LAN. Yeah, we need to talk about what the centre half did there. Playing on skates, that's a better corner. You are lost, clears. There are
Oh, he's
5
beat him.
virtual
Oh, fair
minutes
play.
left.
You've got to do it, 8 ball. They're not going to like it. They're not going to like it, but you've got to do it.
Who was it?
And that is game management, 8 ball. That
Lovely
is game
error.
management. You've got 4 virtual minutes plus change to play.
I'm still thinking about that man on skates. Oh, FIFA
What
never
ball that
changed.
is, by the way.
Yeah, here we go. They're gonna have one
They've
chance.
got to put it in the box, 8 ball. It's got to go in. It's got to go in.
Oh, Harrison.
Oh!
Collective ooh in the crowd.
Yeah.
Edu Martins holds on to that ball, dear life, killing off some valuable seconds whilst doing so as well. And Noguera intercepts, fresh off that booking. Taziak down the line it goes to Creativo. Finds Nayshaw.
Oh,
Drag back.
Nayshaw.
Oh, that's a good tackle though. Pinches it back off.
It's
We've
got to go.
1 minute.
Last chance, Saloon, and he wins the header 8 ball. He's got 2 men up. I think that was the wrong option, unfortunately, and it should be game.
Here comes Mads. Man of the match, Mads.
Fair play.
Confirmation
Very
of
good game, April.
Famalicão 2. FC Avora 1. They did pick up the win, Domino, but they picked up a lot of fans, I would think.
Oh, mate, 100%. That was a spirited performance, 8 ball.
The Mutuals' favourites.
I mean, you think about the goals, 8 ball, other than the first minute or the penalty, they were in that game. Very much in that game. Bit dark horses, I tell you.
And what I love to see is the next 2 teams are marching straight up to the
Rip the
spots where they-
consoles
where-
off,
yeah,
throw
yeah,
them off.
where they need to
No
be.
respect.
They are where they need to be. That's what we need. That is what we need.
Right. Are we... We're just going to chill.
We're just going to chill, yeah. I mean, we'll give you live scenes. Here's the swap overs. Everyone's doing stats as well, so we should
Yeah.
have some stats for you in the afternoon. Again, prioritising the smooth running, he says.
Yeah. And then you've got the boys just changing over. Fama with a 2-1 win. And switching over, because our next game up, 8 ball, is...
Unique versus Merciless. And then we're kind of back to the teams that started
Yeah, yeah.
The first part of the morning. Which
And then
seems
you
like
guys
a-
on stream, everyone's here, has seen everyone, know what we're
Yes.
about. So yeah, some decent games to look forward
Yeah.
to. But yeah, we're going to take a quick little break again. And we'll see you hopefully in 5 minutes.
are back. We do apologise for some delays today. Obviously, people are plugging in the console, so obviously there'll be a few issues here and now with a few players' consoles. So we're just waiting for the next game. We have Unique against
Merciless.
Merciless. So
Got your back, bro.
it'll be a
Also,
good
we're
one.
accidentally matching today. That was not planned.
Yeah, we actually are.
Through our fashion idol, Delosa. This is
Gotta be done, hasn't
yeah.
That looks nice though. I might have to swig it. Joking.
Well, I've sent Domino to go and get coffees, which is why there was a spare seat here. But yeah, I think I was just saying to one of the staff here, the changeover in this last round was the best it's been. So as
It
long
needs
as
to
that,
keep up like that. Yeah, I
as
think
long
the
as
only
that
issue
continues.
was from Alte was basically they hired consoles from the venue, and the one they hired didn't have FC25 on it.
Brilliant.
So we had to we just need someone here all the time, like just sort of knows.
We'll
the
get
shootout,
there
but
eventually. We'll
apart
get
from
there.
that,
I
it's
think now. I think we've cracked the code. Smooth sailing from here. What do you reckon?
100%. Hopefully, obviously we're like what, an hour and 15 minutes delayed, so
Yeah,
it's only going to be me that's gonna be affected because my game's last game of the night.
Is
so,
it?
Yeah. So-
Brilliant.
But that's what my guys get for going out getting drunk at 4 o'clock in the morning. So they'll be happy with it, won't they?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, don't tell
Yeah.
them. Although some of your boys were asking what the
just
delay
leave it on
was.
the stage for me in case we need one.
Some of
Just
your boys
Tiki.
were asking what the delay was, so I don't think we'll see
Yeah.
them until a bit later on this afternoon.
Well, they have to come at 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Otherwise I'm replacing them. You're playing.
Domino will play for you. You love a game.
When we switch this, does our mic still come up when we switch?
No.
So when we click that, our voice still comes up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so let's
Yeah.
take one shot. Okay, so there are the
Merciless boys.
Merciless boys setting up. Then on this side we have the Unique guys ready.
Big shout out for the unique kits. I
Very
like them.
nice.
Snazzy, and props for names on the backs of shirts. Very helpful.
Really smart.
Thank you.
So I think everyone's ready. I'm going to go over.
Yeah, go
Which
and
one is it now? This one? Okay.
go and get everyone sorted. I mean, there is confirmation. He's still got
I'll
he's-
tell them to turn it off now. 1 second
Yeah,
on my
yeah.
screen.
You'll go and see the logo at work now as he slams down the mic again for the 15th time. In fact, we can actually no, we can't watch it live because he's got the music on and we'll get copyrighted. Naughty boy. Right, Domino's actually got coffees, so that's a win. Oh, you know what? It's quite cold in here. It's quite cold in here. Yeah, we'll be doing interviews. I think now we've done a full, after this game, it would be a full rotation of teams who have played this morning. Everyone kind of knows what they're doing now, so it just makes that a little bit easier. So we'll start to get a few people in. A few people we recognise from last year as well, which always helps. But two very good teams actually, and two teams I think. Whilst we were kind of doing our homework last night, we thought could cause upsets here, and especially this team on my right, Merciless, team who did turn up with no kits, but a mismatch of some very, very tidy players. They've put together a very good team here. And there'll be definitely ones to watch. I think Merciless will be up there come the turn. Obviously, match day 1 is just the seeding, so everyone goes through to that second day, match day 2. Domino is back now. Just talking about this Merciless side, Domino, and you know, we highlighted yesterday whilst we were going through our homework that they've just got some very, very good players in there. So they've put together a very good side, not just because they've got, you know, some world-class players in there, but just the sum of the whole as well.
Yeah, the team, the people that they bring in, like thanks Appoel, Driscoll and Kessler. To be fair, SB9 up top as well, Appoel.
Or he looks like he's playing in the hole. That's dangerous too. Shams
And that's
is
what
up
I mean.
front. He's the gaffer.
It's not Merciless, mate. It's a team of mercenaries.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Hibbard at centre half. I need to go and meet him as well. They say never meet your idols, but and C27 in midfield as well. It's a good side. And Halsey up front too. Kezala, the lot. Huncher. I've just named the whole 11 now. I've bottled it. I bottled it down. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna go check. I don't know if they made the centre mid on this side. Do you know where he's playing up top, isn't he? Oh,
Oh. We need to really drill that home, don't we?
yeah. Give me 2 secs.
Go for it. How we fix then, Domino?
There is no simple fix to this. I need someone just to stay at that computer every time. Unless I write it on big letters on the screen, I'm not too sure.
I mean, we have left a note there.
But to be fair, it's Cam playing in that position, which is great, and like he's all good. He checked the settings beforehand.
Oh, is
but
that SB, is it?
yeah, SB's in the hole, mate.
Nice.
But again,
As long as he's been briefed. I mean, like we said, we're doing this is the last game of the first pass. So after this game, everyone should have played at least one game. So they should
but you
know
know, I
the
was
score.
forgetting this.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
And I get it, mate. There's so many nerves and stuff. You jump on the computer, little things like that go out the window of like, oh, I
Oh,
need to check
yeah.
that. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
So
you know, they're here to play. We're here to watch. we're here to host. And
we're doing a very amicable job of that as well.
both sides, the playing side and the hosting side, have been average.
More the hosting than the playing, if I'm honest. But it looks like everyone is pretty much ready. There's one player just logging in now.
I'm not sure who people are asking to see people. I mean, there's the unique boys.
I like the
No.
unique kit table. I'm a fan of the unique kits.
Yeah, Merciless. Got a lot to be desired. Strongly worded letter.
On the kit side of things. But again, I think it was a smoother transition. So let's say progress is happening.
I mean, it was a smoother transition. Of course it was. But we've been sat for 10 minutes now.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
But they transitioned nicely.
Yeah, exactly. It does seem like the right-hand side of us, the side that
Don't say
Merciless
it. Don't
is sitting
say
on,
it.
but that's the side that has zero problems. Like, none
Yeah.
of the lag outs, none of the connection issues. The right-hand side's decent, mate. People need to jump on the right-hand side.
You are spreading misinformation.
I'm not. I'm spreading factual information. We have 5 games. Which side's caused the problems in 5 games? Talk to me.
We've had 3 games.
Oh, Jesus. We've been here a long time.
Feels like 5. The Optimal boys are back.
Yeah, yeah.
Fresh off their win, which seemed like a few hours ago now.
Yeah, actually, probably was. Being hosts Sheffield
Were
Wednesday.
they the first about
3-1.
5 games that we've seen? As we're not tucked away in the corner from last year, and to be fair, I generally wish you could see our setup. It is quite chaotic being out like in
In
the
the
middle
open.
of everyone.
I quite liked where we were just
Mate, we're
stashed
just
away.
we're just right there. It felt like our own little personal booth. Now it's just chaos around us, which actually I don't mind it.
Yeah,
Invites have been sent.
Oh, okay, yeah, that happened quickly. Right, well, let's go then.
Oh, ADL giving instructions. Look at that. Love that.
Right, so 4th time lucky. Delosa is asking for...
I said 10 seconds at
Yeah.
kickoff. Everyone's just delayed by 10 seconds. Don't kick off until the settings are all good. That is a pressure seat, Apple.
I wouldn't do it.
No, it's a pressure seat.
I'd rather be sat here.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, don't do it, boys and girls. Right, 22 players in.
Crowd noise is coming through.
Crowd
I
noise
like
coming
it.
through.
It looks like everyone's in. They're delaying kickoff. Settings.
He's doing this quick as well. He's done this before.
Look, play a number again.
Yeah.
Like I said, just change it the whole time. What a hero. That is smooth. Love that.
More of the same.
And if someone in the chat knows how to fix that, because we change it on the normal settings every time and then it comes back on that, so
Yeah.
it must be something to do. But that was smooth 8-ball. And now we're into the game. We have got Merciless versus Unique.
Now we just need to work out who's who.
Casio. I'm trying to look across here.
And we need to work it out
Oh
soon.
my
I mean,
Jesus
that's a good
Christ.
indication of who's who because one team is celebrating. And it is Unique. One
What?
goal to the good. Early doors. I feel like every single game we've had has had an early goal.
I tell you what, the difference between actually, I mean, we jump on live all the time and the game's like 1-0, 1-1.
Yes.
Mate, they've been entertaining games throughout here, which is all you can expect. 1 in person, 4 us spectators, and for you viewing
Yeah.
online. And what a fantastic result it is for Unique going 1-0 up.
Yep. Unique. League 2 side. I think they might be the lowest officially
Yes.
on paper. Whereas Merciless 6th in the UK champ last season, and you know I think we highlighted them before the game as potential underdogs here, potential upsetters. And the upsetters are quite upset at the moment. They're a goal down.
That's a
Halsey.
great ball through. Can he latch onto that? It's great work. The recovery one was
Yeah.
excellent there, 8-ball.
Yeah. Good running by Shamsi, just went a bit too early. I do believe he is the gaffer. But it is Unique building up from the back. That 1 goal cushion. Merciless building up with Hibbard. Very, very good centre half. However, curse of the commentator slides it through. Left forward,
Oh
we're
my.
going. Taylor slots it home. Doubles the lead for Unique. Stands up in celebration as well. Knee slide to go along with it. It is 2 goals to zip. Merciless need to do something, and they need to do something fast.
It just looks like they've been caught a little bit cold here, 8-ball.
It's the LAN, mate.
Mate, I don't disagree. I just think how cold they've been caught there.
The
Twice.
aircon is on, to be fair.
It's cold in this arena.
Because
But like the last game, well, the first game we commentated on 8-ball, the only benefit here, they've got the clock on their side to get back into this
and
game.
the clock is reading 17 minutes, for those who can't see, which is everyone. Right then, what can Merciless do? There's almost a quiet in the stadium.
Yeah, it feels like it's very subdued after the last game, but they've heated it up a little bit with those 2 goals, 8-ball. And if Merciless can get something, it's going to get a little bit warmer.
SB gives it away. Tom wins it back though. Cameraman, SB. Halsey to Hawk. SB wins it back, playing in the hole tonight. Muniz. Ozaki, inside it goes. Podolski to Taylor, once he gets in the way, and comes this near side, flicked on nicely by Keza. Here we go, bit of space for Halsey. Rare bit of space, to be honest, because Merciless have not been allowed with the likes of Danny around to build up too much so far, Domino.
No.
Oh, and on the other hand, Unique have, and they've been potent when they've been faced with those opportunities as well.
They look dangerous, Apple. Every time Unique come forward, they look very, very dangerous. They're
Well,
committing
they've
a
got
lot
players
of
here. That's
forwards
a
there.
ball.
Positioning's everything in this game, Apple. Positioning is everything.
Good save in the end.
They're my favourite kind of saves.
Why not? Why not?
Where FIFA doesn't help you out, you've got to make something happen.
I can't find the goalkeeper.
Oh!
He has gone very far forward. It's 3-0. It's 3-0 Domino.
All of that, Apple. And I think every time Unique come forward, once they're in the final third, they just look dangerous. Merciless, again, it's still the first half. Anything could change. And it looks like they're going to make a difference here.
Keza. Near post it goes. Good save
Hit it.
from Snowy.
Love
You
that.
can't not hit it.
Love that.
If Domino shouts, you need to hit it. Poncho beats his man. Back post is on. Danny again. Excellent play from him. John Port keeps it alive, but Zaki is there.
Better response from Merciless though, 8-ball. I know the third time lucky, but better response than once the third goal went in.
What is the goalkeeper, by the way? Is he not wearing gloves?
He is. He's just short sleeves, I think, mate.
That's a weird kid. I lost him in
He is
the.
warm.
I lost him in that corner for the third goal. Couldn't see him at all. I just feel like that's not helpful. Not just for me. In commentary.
Fantastic pass.
SB.
SB driving forward.
Oh, that's a good block. That's a
Very,
good
very
block.
good block.
And you always know it is when the crowd. You can just hear the crowd here. Oh, that's a
Oh,
cheeky
8
foot.
ball.
Yeah.
I thought he could go over there. I
He
thought he could go over.
dangled that leg in. I mean, there's still 10 minutes of the first half, Domino. There's been 3 goals already. Beats his man, comes across. There's more goals in this, and I love it.
Yeah, absolutely, 8 ball. Absolutely. It's those risky balls where they get then caught cold. I think
Yeah.
2 of the goals came from loose balls coming in the midfield, and they leave so many up top. It's a risky strategy, but it's definitely paying off, 8 ball. What a tackle
he
that is.
just went down as well. He went down. Nothing for it. Corner, though. Keeping that pressure on. 3 goals to the good. I mean, goal difference is going to be huge in this competition as well, because it's everyone faces everyone in terms of kind of that head-to-head league position. So why not?
Oh, you got to go back home, 8 ball.
Yeah,
Fair play to him.
Kaizo's done really well
Fair
there.
play to him.
Not so much on the distribution, but oh, that's
Ball
a
lays
ball
through.
over the top.
Oh, I don't
Shamsy
think it's
behave.
closer.
Shamsy behave. He absolutely smashed that. Deserved a goal.
And what they would have paid you for that to go in, 8 ball, I tell
Yeah,
you.
3 minutes before half time as well. We saw in the Evora game what the goal before half time. It just rejuvenates the side. Whilst they didn't get anything out of it in the end, the second half performance from Evora in the last game.
Yep.
It was day and night, but I mean they need more than day and night here. They need, yeah, some kind of other analogy. World-class commentary here.
Brought to you by Pro Clubs Weekly.
Like and subscribe. Podolski. Good turn. He's gone for the.
Keepers come out.
Oh, that's game set. That is game
You
set
could see
and match. Look at the minute as well. 46th minute. 4
I
goals
tell you what, 8 ball.
to the
That,
good. I mean,
that 4th goal, the keeper was caught in 2 minds. Your keeper done the right thing, in my opinion. The ball was lofted over. You've got to come out, but it's not locking you on, and it is what it is, 8 ball. That is 4 goals. Unique with the kits.
they would have dreamt about this.
Oh, mate,
last night.
100%. First
Like,
game.
I mean, that man's texting his missus. Like, I hope you saw that. I hope you saw that.
Are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Do you see those 2 goals? It's. But on the flip side, obviously, for Merciless as well. I mean, we talked them up. It might just be our fault, Domino.
Maybe.
But the beauty of this format is you can't lose anything in that first day. The first day is, and this is the beauty of this year as opposed to last year, is you can play that full day. Even if you lose all 3 games, you still rock up again on the Sunday, but you've got that added experience of being here, dealing with it. And I think regardless of what happens here, I mean, this is probably the first time I'm probably going to say this because of just, it's 4-0. Like, there's no way back for Merciless. So I feel like I can say it now. I'm not one to write teams off, but this game is done. Unique of.
You say that, 8-Ball. You say
Yeah,
that.
I do say that. I do say that.
Early goals can change things here, 8-Ball. I'm not writing them completely off yet, but what you touched on was absolutely. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
A fifth one would, though. A fifth one would.
That's
Great
a big tackle. That's a
That's
very good
fantastic.
tackle. And you know, it's. We spoke about the Merciless team. I'm not sure how often these boys have played together.
That's one of the things I was going to tell you, 8-Ball, where it might be a settling in period of these couple of games to know the runners, where people are going to be, where your easy option is, where you pass them. After this game, they'll know a lot more about each other individually, where you know they're good players individually.
Yeah.
As a team, they just might need like a little bit of a gelling experience. So, trial by fire here, 8-Ball, but that's a
There we
fantastic
go.
ball through.
Oh, that's
Good
what
line.
they need. That's what they need. Even,
Yeah.
even if they don't get anything out of this game, which is highly unlikely, getting a couple of goals is just going to boost their morale. It's going to prove that they can do it on the big stage.
Yep.
It's kind of what they need, and I kind of hope they get it.
Mhm.
But sticking it to them at the moment are Unique. 4 goals to the good.
Yeah, you need a good value, 8-Ball. Like I said, it's very, very dangerous when they come forward.
League 2, VPG UK League 2 Unique.
League's not set up correctly here, 8-Ball, I tell you.
Oh, they've got Avora and Fama next up, so they'll be put to the test there for sure.
I mean, this is a trial by fire anyway. Like we talked about this Merciless
there's
team,
no
8-Ball,
easy
yeah.
games here. There's no
Yeah.
easy games here. Nobody's come here with the idea of losing. Everyone wants to win, and they've earned their spots as well. So don't forget, some ballers here. Taylor already got a goal to his name. Looks for that slide ball
idea.
pass. Bugsy intercepts, clears. 61 minutes gone. SB hands it off to Keza. It's been a much better second half for Merciless.
It has. It has. It's been a more refined performance, to be fair. A lot less mistakes going in. Better defending 8-Ball and transition to the third. I say that now. He's giving the ball away in the midfield.
A bit easier for the goalkeeper. Memzino's in the chat.
Yes, big Messi.
Miss you, buddy. We hoped you could have been here. We were hoping and praying.
Ball at the top. Can he get
That's
on the
a
end of it?
ball.
Well
Sarge,
defended.
fantastic defending. Back to Snowy, who did make that massive save in the first half.
Yeah.
Don't forget. And I think it was only about 1 or 2-0 at the time as well. So again, big moments. Since then, it's been all Unique.
I think Unique done what they need to do in the second half. 8-Ball just kept everything tight in the first 10-15 minutes. Didn't go down. Fair play. Great balance.
Yeah, Miguel again. And not only have, Unique have put 4 goals past them, they've defended really well as well. It's almost the complete performance.
Great
They
ball.
can get the job done here. Huncho looking for the first time pass. Louise is there. Down the line it goes to Okzaki. I mean, if he'd carried on his run
That's
there,
what I mean.
yeah, if
It's
he'd
just
carried on
been
his run
different
there.
wavelengths. You see what he was doing, and I think he threatened to do it and then pulled back into the gap.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter because they've got the ball here, 8-Ball. And yeah, Merciless defended so much better. Stop the attacks before they come dangerous.
Oh,
Nuts
Huncho.
as well. He owes him 10 press-ups.
Behave, Huncho. Oh, that's a ball. Good defending though. Louis there again. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okazaki tries to go on the outside this time. Jack C comes across. Good tackle. Like we said, much better second half for Merciless. And I think they can bank that as well, Domino.
Yep, absolutely. Like I said, it's a trial period for them, being put together brand new basically, and they're just finding out. Well, they're finding their feet, finding their rhythm, and you can see the difference in what one half makes really.
Yeah.
Of how they've got in each other's page here. There's options there. What
Oh,
a save!
No way.
Tipped it around the post.
Massive save. He doesn't even really need to make a save because what's a goal when you're 4 goals up? But he made it anyway. And there's another one as well.
Snowy, take a bow, son.
He gets a pat on the shoulder from his teammate and off they go. It's getting very close to the complete performance for...
Yeah, there's not
For
much
Unique.
here you'd look at and be like, well, that's going to be an issue going forward. Really,
Yeah,
it's been
yeah.
fantastic work. Bit of frustration there.
I mean, up next for Merciless, Famlicao. It doesn't rain, but it pours.
When it rains, mate. When it rains.
Kaizo picking up the booking there.
And again, this could be a really interesting 8-ball. The set piece is obviously team ingrained this into their DNA and systems where you've got a team together. It must just be like, right, we're going to find this area, get in there and see if you can make something happen.
Yeah. I mean, it's looking like the most likely source at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
80 minutes gone. A goal for Merciless here, I think. I think they would still celebrate it.
Yeah,
Despite what it means in the grand scheme of things. It's nice to grab a goal at a LAN.
However, I do think Snowy deserves a clean sheet.
Snowy ain't gonna let that clean sheet go without a fight. So, although Lewis might have other
What a good
ideas,
feed.
Sarge does make the tackle.
Sarge and Louise 8-ball on this left side in the middle have been absolutely fantastic. Really cutting out everything.
With Snowy behind them. Good little setup. Here we go, free header. Oh, it did beat Snowy, but it beats that far post as well. 7 minutes left. Unique on a tear. Ones to watch, perhaps. A very professional second half performance from them.
Yeah, it's been so
needed,
much better
not
than
needed to
Merciless, yeah.
stretch the game.
Good ball. Oh my.
Snowy again. It's Snowy again. The unit.
Lacked conviction on the shot though.
It
8-ball.
did a bit, yeah, it
Lacked
was a-
conviction, but Snowy needs to be there, and once you're in that reign of form, 8-ball, things can't keep going right for you.
Yeah.
And that's what's happening. Snowy's in that bit of a purple patch here in this game, and it's SB with the room to run, 3 versus 3 8-ball, and he looks like he's running his man down the touchline. It comes back inside, fancy footwork, great defending.
Yeah, John Brooks stood his ground, did well. I mean, if they'd brought this second half performance into the first half, then obviously it's a different game. It could because they've just proven they're a good side.
Good
This
tackle.
second half performance has been good.
Yeah.
It's just a combination of Unique just putting them to the sword, and maybe that LAN.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh my,
yeah.
someone's lost their head.
Love to
Someone
see it.
has lost their head, fair play. If you get a red card in the LAN 8-ball, do you play the next game?
No, you have to come and do a stint commentary.
That is your punishment. Oh my, I love it.
Why not? Why not? There it is.
That's it. Little boys on there. There you go, the celebrations underway for the team at Unique. Great performance of the 8-ball, and biggest score differential of the day.
Yep,
so
four
far.
Four goals to the good. Puts Unique top of the table. 4 goals is the most goals.
We'll see today.
That's it. That's your lot.
Yeah, no, fantastic. And to be fair for Merciless 8-ball, trial by fire, we discussed it on the commentary, but they did get better and they grew into the game as it went on. So looking forward to seeing their next game and see how they go on. And they do have... Who is it? Merciless, Fama, oh well. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's before the Avora Unique game. That's in 3 games' time. So Merciless fans, check back in then. Up now, though, is Optimal taking on SBBS. SBBS defeated 2-0 by R4P earlier. Optimal 3-1 winners at Chef Wednesday. So by that lazy journalism, Optimal go into this as favourites.
Absolutely 8-ball.
And I won't hear another word of it.
Right, I'm trying to get over Mr. Delosa. It looks like they're lined up to change over.
I like it. I
Do
like
you want
it.
me to grab you one of the players?
I mean, chat, let us know who you want to hear from.
Yeah, to be fair. Would
We
you like to know?
We promised you an interview. We'll get you an interview.
Even if it's not from one of the players.
It's Domino, special guest.
Right, let's... You can see the changeover now here on your screens.
Preferably someone who didn't just get pumped 4-0 might be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise...
Maybe someone that just won. So it looks like they're clearing off pretty quickly. We'll wait for Mr. VPG himself to come across to us and see who wants to bring over. I'll talk to anyone at this point. I'm kind of sick of your voice.
I don't blame you.
Okay.
I only took you 3 hours. It's longer than I normally get.
Mr. ADL just chatting away.
Let's have a look what's going on over here. You can definitely see it's becoming more efficient.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
We're not there at maximum efficiency just yet, but
but there's a lot of shouts for Dan. There's a lot of shouts for Snowy, Sarge.
Oh, mate, yeah, Snowy's a shout. Let's go get that, man. Do you want me to get someone over for you, 8 Ball?
You can give it a go.
Yeah.
I think they're going over there for their picture. That's
the best time, so they'll all be there. So at least I can grab someone.
Okay, yeah.
Right, I'll leave you here on comms by yourself.
Yeah, I don't
And
blame you.
I'll see you back home.
Yeah. Who did we manage to get in the end?
Goal score. Yeah.
Right then.
This
Pop
one,
that on. Domino, you jumping in? Right. We did it. We got someone in. Domino, you getting in with us?
No, you're good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, right. First and foremost, the people at home will want to know, what was that experience like?
Right, that was amazing. I
Yeah?
think that's actually one of the best things I've done in my life.
To be honest, there's not many. I can't think of a team off the top of my head who's come in first game and just absolutely dominated like you boys did.
Oh, mate, I think it's because people didn't expect it. Like, everyone's looked at us and gone, nah, that's the easy wins. Like, even the boys at Shrewsbury have been like, nah, we don't expect to win a game. I've said to them all week, I love the Merciless boys, but that's the game we'll win. If we can go into that and set a standard, now people are not going to, like, second guess us.
Maybe that's the secret then, just luring people into a false sense of security, and then. But now everyone's gonna know you guys are good, so that's.
Yeah, no,
Ha-
I've got to switch up my game now. Everyone's been man marking me. But that was good. It's the best experience we've done.
And to score at the LAN.
Oh, mate, that first goal when it went in, I think the screams could be heard from the other stadiums out here, mate. It was crazy, but score 2, get 2 assists is things you could dream of, mate.
Easy. Other than maybe
Easy.
Snowy. Other than maybe Snowy, man of the match performance. It's got to be on it.
I'm gonna say man of the match because I think even if Snowy doesn't save those, we still win.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna
agree.
take the man of the
Okay.
match for Snowy on that one.
Humble as ever, humble as ever. Right, let's talk about next 2 games. Avora and Famine. Now you've had a chance to see what's going on. Thoughts?
I think going into it, they were the 2 teams we looked at and went, oh,
Yeah.
they'll be tough games. There will be tough games, but if we can play like that, defensively solid, make the right decisions in attack, then there's no reason why we can't pick up another win. But I'm going into that last game against Fam thinking, let's just not get embarrassed. Like they're a different gravy sort of team for me.
Do you know
Avora,
what?
I think we could do, but
I think we saw enough from you boys in that game to give you guys faith that I don't think. I think Fam will be watching that going, okay, well, maybe.
maybe they'll be
just
calling my
maybe."
line up. I mean, if anyone wants me, I'm a free agent next season, so get on my line, boys. But yeah,
Oh, I heard they pay quite well, so yeah, I think I'll be giving them a
move
call
back
as
to
well.
Portugal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I ain't gonna say no.
Well, I mean, congratulations, and yeah, well, we will see you again in what, 3 or 4 games time.
I'll see you in 3 or 4 games time when I score 2 more. Yeah.
Well, congratulations,
Nice one,
mate. Well done. Superb stuff. That's weird.
They're not comms we played with, but we're just having a quick look about. We're just not coming through the speakers at the LAN, so we're gonna have a little play around team.
Is it a case of maybe who have we got? Oh my God, you is
Oi!
Stop everything.
Stop the stream.
Stop
Big
everything.
Ewers is on it.
Stop, shuffle over. Come on, in you get.
Alright, here we go. He's got headphones and everything.
Live and unprepared.
Just like Pro Clubs Weekly.
Right now, so this is what the situation we've got here. This is Liam Ewers, by the way. The situation we've got here is like a Make-A-Wish Foundation. This is Domino's favourite player,
Ever. That's ever existed.
and here he is.
Can we gloss it a little bit more? Rolls Royce.
No, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Come on, mate. Come on. I mean, we've just watched Fama. We've just watched Unique win 4-0, and we're still talking about Liam Ewers. Is that not enough for you?
Yeah, no, main man. This time tomorrow we'll be on our way to winning it.
Well, I
Big
mean,
statements.
I mean,
Big statements from our Rolls Royce off a player.
Petronis in the afternoon. First game up. Focus.
I'm glad you knew.
So Mr. Aaron DeLosa's focus. So
So that's 3 points.
I was gonna say, are you looking forward to spoiling the apple cart there?
Yeah, no, I think we'll beat. I'm confident we'll beat them.
How far can you go?
We're confident. We're
Here
confident.
to win?
Yeah, yeah.
I like that. I like that, Domino.
Bit worse for wear after last night, but.
Oh,
Oh,
do you know, we said this. We said this not on the stream, but personally. When people meet up, and it's the great thing about the LAN event is you play with some of these boys for years and years on ends, but you've never met people in person.
No.
So when you meet them for the first time, like you've known them, you know them personally, you message them all the time. So it's only natural to sink a few and get a bit carried away.
Carried away weren't the word.
Well, okay, well we
Carried
out
away or
out.
carried home.
Well we out or we out out.
Out.
Oh, we are out out.
Okay, yeah.
What
was to say, we got
I
enough.
fancy focus now. Funnily enough.
Oh mate, 100%. You're getting grouped, and you can't get grouped.
I ain't got reactions as it is. They're going to be even worse now. Well, anyway, I'm going to love you and leave you.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
Lovely seeing you. We'll catch up with you soon
Yeah.
anyway.
See you later, mate. What a lovely treat that was.
Big viewers.
Yeah, we're not even lying. I genuinely think he is your favourite player.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we say that about everyone, but
Not quality-wise, he's bang average, but but just as a person, genuinely, he's a very, very nice guy.
we're talking about brackets and whatnot. I do believe all of the stats and the scores are being completed on the VPG website.
Ooh.
Where that is another question. Let me speak to an adult. But we've got Optimal Boys.
Yeah, good first performance, 8 ball for Apple
Very
as well.
good. And the first up as well. It's difficult. It's difficult to jump into those circumstances, you know.
Yeah, the second game, no matter if you win or lose, will always favour you. You've got that experience, do you know what I mean?
Let's probably take that off. Taking on SBBS.
I mean, SBBS didn't perform poorly in that game. R4P caught them cold, played really well, and we've got to mention the lag outs. It happened. That was a factor, isn't it?
Good point. Good point. Yeah, you were lying about putting that little asterisk next to it, but that would have helped remind me. Davis, whilst I've got you in the chat, do you know if there is a direct link to all of the stats and scores and fixtures, etc.? And if so, can you share it in the chat constantly? Thank you. If not, I'll go and grab Delosa. They're going through the settings at the moment.
I think invites are being sent.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
He's joining the club.
Fair play to him. I might just have to remind everyone again because people always forget.
You
So I'm gonna go and remind people.
Definitely go and do that. I'm going to go and try and catch him on camera as well. Optimal versus SBBS is up next. Should not be long at all. We're streamlining this now. I mean, Optimal won their first game 3-1. Zay. Mads in goal, Hodjo up front. Watty at the back, Furpo. playing in Elite A, so must be pretty good. Not sure if you can hear over the microphones, but the invites are going out.
Invites for where, April?
My wedding.
Let's go. Shameless plug.
Yeah, it's actually true. Right then. SBBS in the France kit. Optimal gone for the white of Real Madrid.
Aaron, they know just wait 10 seconds.
We'll see. We'll see.
Ain't no one waiting 10 seconds, I'll tell you that.
Show
for free.
optimal team cam. They're in the corner now for you, mate. We're going to try and do something about these team sheets.
I don't know what we can do about the team sheets.
We could do something. There's always something we can do. But in the meantime, games are kicking off at a decent time, so...
Yeah, I told you, halfway through the day, runs like a Renault Clio.
Here we go.
And exactly what we said, people just kicked off straight away. It did look fine, play an aim, perfect. Nope, you're all good. Play an aim, He was,
Online ID works.
yeah, either one.
Spot on, here we go then. Match number 5, Domino's favourite number.
And that was seamless as well, fair play. Teams waited, teams respected it.
I like it. SBBS in the blue. And it is optimal. 1 game, 1 win, optimal. Being the hosts in the first game.
I know, big
of the
scalp,
morning.
April, big scalp.
It was, yeah, of course it was. Excellent play. Here's Hodger. We know how dangerous this man is. Cuts onto the right foot. Cuts back instead. Optic over the top. Hint of offside. They'll play to the whistle, and the whistle does go. Kieran just strain for optimal. SBBS a loss in their first game against a good R4P side. Slides it through as they're with the tackle. Optic picks up the loose ball.
Fantastic work, relentless work there.
Go Glenn Coco. There he is. 40 yards out, what do you reckon?
Hit it,
He's called it. Gotta do it.
he's got to hit it. If he passes it short,
Seeing the name in lights. Zuba. Kika picks it back up for SBBS, but immediately gives it away. Good interception. Once again, Glenn Coco working hard to win it back. Gives it to TK. Good bit of skill. Edge of the box, looking for striker's feet. Will find Ben. Valiant is there, completes the clearance.
and just looking at the 2 games that SBBS played, as I said before on comms, R4P didn't play it through the back. They didn't have a chance to press. See how dangerous they are at the minute when the ball is in the optimal half. They're pressing fantastically
Yeah,
well.
They look good as well. Monster this time. Intercepting. Hodger back to Optic. Optic's seen a lot of the ball so far, and I think that's something SBBS will need to address if they're going to get anything out of this game. Jika clears. The
That's a
long
ball.
yeah, the long
Manual
ball
as
is
well.
gonna
Fair play to you, son.
work. TK takes it under a spell. And again, that press from SBBS straight from the strikers leading the charge. That's a ball as well. 2 world-class balls in the last 2 minutes. Kieran breaks into the box, cuts it back. Zuba
What
goes
save?
back. It's 6s and 7s. Kieran onto the left foot.
Oh,
That's a
8 ball.
huge save.
That whole transition of play, the composure to take it down, not snapshot, turn it. The keeper looking at positions, trusting his players in front of him, covering the near post. Everything about that was fantastic.
Baba Maestro, huge save early on. 18 minutes gone, 0-0. Normally we don't have to wait this long for a goal, Dom.
I know.
I'm worried a little bit here.
Sweating in a minute.
Long ball. Cleared immediately and picked back up. Optimal now smelling blood. Great tackle. Great tackle. Here comes Tom down the line.
Trying to sneak that ball through 8 ball.
Yeah.
But again, this press is relentless. I think once Optimal play out of it, they've got space to play into, but it's getting out of it. Like here now, they've got players streaming forward, pick the gap nicely on this left-hand side. Great block.
Kieran's having a field day at the moment. Looking very good over on that far side. Glenn Coco. There's Tom, has the shot, blocked. Vibe picks it back up though, falls to Az. repelled immediately. It's back and forth at the moment, Domino, which is good, but we are falling into that kind of. It's the type of game where both sides cancel each other out a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. I think after the first game, there's oh my.
Oh, here we go. Space for the power shot. Good save. Mads again. Very good save.
After that first game, Appoel, there's a lot on the line here for SBB to not go, again, 2 games down, 0 points on the board with 1 game left to play. Optimal do have a little bit more freedom with that first win, but both teams very, very composed here, Appoel. Very, very composed and a little bit cautious, should I say.
Yeah, I agree. JS to Hojo. The danger man, good save on Baba again. Parried it out nicely as well. Look how far that's gone. Pressure still being applied.
What a save again,
Again.
Appoel. The positioning, the way to close down the angles, absolutely fantastic. And it's about the keepers here, Appoel.
It is, yeah, because Hojo and JS were having stormers, but unfortunately they've come up against Baba Maestro. Swings it in, edge of the box, repelled. Tom.
Nice, I like that.
Yeah, keeping the ball nicely, he says. Just about. Piper into Tom again.
That was a bit of a stray pass there, Appoel. When you see blue figures in front of you, you just
Yeah.
think, if I hit it, it'll go to one of them. It's just a little bit loose from him, and it has Optimal coming on the counter-attack here.
Dropped the shoulder nicely, breaks into the box, beats 1, beats 2, cuts back. A lot to be desired. Did
Done
well.
everything right.
I was going to say, did well until that cross. Happens to the best of us, though, TK. Akers to run into it.
Yeah, no one's coming to close him down, Appoel.
Backing off. Into the box it goes. Good block by Podster. It was goal bound, contained, but was goal bound nonetheless.
That's a very high defensive line, Appoel. A very, very high defensive line. They can counter-attack here if they can get the right pass through.
Flame of fire. Hojo likes it to feet, and I think they know that. There is Hojo looking for a strike partner. I mean, those two out in the field there, they've done everything other than score. Well played by Alte. Out of the match so far for me. Running things in that engine room for Optimal.
Yeah,
So far 0-0, 3 minutes to half time. Will be our first goalless first half. Unless,
Oh, Appoel, the header there.
yeah, picked up, edge of the box, it's opening up. Goes over the top, and he was offside as well.
The crowd were all shouting Scalzi behind me, Appoel. They were all shouting Scalzi behind me.
Yeah, it opened up and he didn't fancy it. Here is Tom. Again, looking for that Hollywood ball over the top. Optic there once again. Down the line it goes, this near side. Again, this game just opening up a little bit, just before half time as well.
Fantastic defending.
Dispossessed. He's going to get it back though. Cuts onto that left foot. Strikes it again. There's the finish. There's the opening goal. Excellent time to score.
And that was
1-0.
twice, Appoel, in 2 instances. Fantastic. What a time, Appoel. But
Yeah.
2 instances, Optal got into that scramble position, had the ball in the box, and the composure to slow the play down, look for the gaps. Last time it was saved. This time, what a finish, Appoel. And on the run of play, deserved leaders going into the break.
I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. I thought that was very even. I thought it was very even. I mean, I think it was always just going to be a touch of class. Whoever can get it to a player who can produce a bit of magic, and that's exactly what JS did there.
Oh, bit of magic that was, Appoel, I tell you.
Shifted it onto that left foot, fired it home, and we know Baba in net for SBBS has been an inspired form as well, so to beat him in that form, it needed something special. It's what they got, and it just got rid of that unwanted record of not having a goal in the first half.
Exactly.
So thank you very much for
We're
that.
going to carry that record on, but all for SBBS do, Appoel.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously losing the first game in circumstances from a lag out, and I mean R4P were fantastic. It's a lot for them to do, and they were very good in that first half. Just again, 2 great saves. Mentally and physically is an uphill battle for them, while Optimal are looking to add a second there, Appoel. What a tackle! Oh, they're shouting virtual referee, and I love it. And it-
Step in.
And it was never a penalty either.
No.
Oh,
Here we go!
oh, what a
That
finish!
is Pro
You can
Club!
see it in the screen. Look to your bottom left. And what a finish it is, because it went bottom right.
That is Pro Clubs in a nutshell, Domino.
Yeah.
Heartache.
And it's a true testament to anyone that's here, played to the whistle. Got up, shouted, was out of his seat, weren't even looking at his monitor. What a finish it is. And SBBS have got their tails up here, Abel.
Yeah, here they come. Far side, Tom running the show at the moment. Will get corner for his troubles, and now you can see these two sides are locked in. That first half that kind of just drifted by. No more backsticks.
Oh, it's a free header.
We have gone full 180 here. SBBS have turned it around 2-1. Who would have seen this 5 virtual minutes ago?
Abel, I wasn't writing their obituary by any means. However, it did look like a big ask for them, but fair play. The mentality, Abel, to get back in the game and not let your head drop is fantastic, especially here at LAN event when that sinking feeling could go all too quickly. But it's now Optimal's turn to see what they can do. There's a man here on the left-hand side. He's driving himself into the box. That should be a penalty. How is that not a penalty? Abel, how is it not a penalty? It went through his legs. How is it not a penalty?
I feel like the ball broke to the other striker as well. I thought it was going to be an easy tap-in. I'm not sure if he was appealing or not. We just said play to the whistle. Oh, here we go.
Oh, that is.
Knocked down!
What header?
Oh,
What
big
a block
tackle.
that is.
Big tackle, and picks up the scraps as well. I'm not sure that it was. Is that Vimper? But he's just literally saved the equaliser going in. The ball that came over to the back six, the knockdown was spot on, and there was the centre half. He's just denied his team. I love it. Lovely defending. Valiant in there nicely.
But you can see the tempo, Abel.
Yeah.
When Optimal get the ball, it is now, no, where's the spare man? It is forward thinking, front passing. That's what we want to see. Because I think SBBS will benefit from that.
Yeah.
However,
chaos.
However, chaos ball is the ball I came to see.
Yeah, we don't want any more of that first half
Yeah.
trash that we watched.
Any technical football? I don't like that. Give me the ghost penalties.
Baba does well.
And he looked breather, Abel.
Yeah, 65 minutes gone. Luckily, we've got 25 minutes left, according to my dodgy maths. Here is Kieran. He almost deserves a goal. He's been fantastic this game. Good press. It will go back for a goal kick. SBBS a goal to the good, despite being a goal down at half time. What a turnaround that is after Optimal got that late goal in the first half.
They do that a lot, Abel. They do that a lot.
Fire. Risk versus reward.
Like I said, if it works, it works. And now they're on the front foot. But
yeah,
it is a risky time to do it when you're 2-1 up. 2-1 down, maybe.
Here we go then. Here is Digital on that far side for Optimal. Optic quiet this second half. What can he get? Straight down the middle. JS gets his just rewards. He has been plugging away, got his first, now gets his second. A brace for that man. This game is set up nicely.
Abel, this screams game of the day. Screams it.
Oh yeah.
There is a winner here, I can tell you that now. And it's going to be a ghost penalty somewhere.
It's going to finish. Glen Coco. 17 minutes left. Is there a winner here? Or are we going to get our first draw of the day?
Hey, oh, yeah, that's a great shout, Abel. No, we're not. Yeah, it's good. There's a winner in here. I can feel it. I can smell it. 15 virtual minutes on the clock. Is there going to be a hero? And a genuine hero, because people are here sitting there watching it. I've never seen this many people engrossed in the game. It's a proper engrossing game, this one. And they're through again. Here we go.
This is why. Digital into the box. Gets to the byline. Cuts it
Great
across.
defending. Oh!
Somehow it's a goal kick. Somehow.
SBB have had the nearest misses. I tell you what. I mean, great last-ditch defending, 8-ball. They've kept it out.
Once again. Good turn by Zuma. Strike his feet. Oh, touch let down. Here we go then. Over the top it goes.
Good touch.
The man on a hat trick, JS, cuts inside. He's going to get...
Oh, he's in the red time, 8 ball. Time to be a hero. Time to be a hero.
Apologising to his teammates.
Yeah.
And rightly so as well. Why not?
Oh my!
Why not? We're going for the goal of the LAN. I tell you what, that's actually gone in the wrong direction.
9 virtual minutes left. I feel like I am the timekeeper here.
We finally found you a job.
Something I'm moderately okay
I
at.
was going to say, yeah. Oh, he's found striker's feet. Lays it off.
What a block,
Good
8
block.
ball.
Good block by
Fantastic
us.
work.
Good block. Second corner in quick succession. Don't forget, Pays was man of the match in that first game as well. Edge of the box to Glenn Coker. Already got a goal to his name. Digital is there. Well played. Down the line it goes. On the counter, Zuba and Co say no.
Oh, good
Great
feet. Good feet.
Great feet from that man. What have SBBS got in their locker? Not much. Now it's time to see what Optimal have got. They cross the halfway line. It's basketball, mate. It's basketball.
I love it. Chaos ball. Can he win that?
Kieran again. Great win. Optic. Looking for
He's
Kieran.
done it again, 8 ball.
Wins the
He's done it
knockdown.
again.
Hodjo. Space to run into. Finds the pass. Finds the second pass.
Oh.
It's going to fall.
Oh,
It's at his mercy and he's put it away. Completes the hat trick. It's JS for Optimal.
What a man, the myth, the legend. 8 ball. You go to bed dreaming of getting a hat trick in your LAN event. What a guy.
Wow. 3-2 with change. SBBS have known to spoil the party. Can they do exactly that here as they stream forward? They stand tall, but Tom is there again.
Oh, here we
Gets taken
go.
out.
Here we go. 30 yards out.
Oh,
Here we go. Stand up. 30 yards out, 8 ball.
Oh, straight red.
Straight red.
Yeah, he has to come and do commentary the next game. He's going for it. 30 yards. Oh, good save from Madzinho.
Unbelievable.
Keeping his side in the game.
Last chance saloon here, 8 ball. Last chance saloon. Can he get the flick on? He can.
Oh,
He's just got to get out. He's just got to get out. He can't get 8 ball.
Take the shot, Glenn Coco. Oh, Valiant is there. He's the hero. Mads and Valiant. JS. Anyone in a white shirt is the hero.
And I think that should be an 8 ball. As soon as it goes, I'm going to stand up for that 8 ball. I'll stand up for that. Fair play. Fair play.
Rounds of applause for everyone.
That's
JS
a very, very good game.
Picks up the match ball.
Oh.
Wow.
I want to go give him a virtual ball so he can walk around.
I mean, it's very cold in here, but
the aircon is it is above us as well, so fair play.
Wow. Game of the day so far, it is Optimal 3, SBBS 2. I mean, it's no consolation for SBBS to be involved in the game of the day so far.
Not when you don't get the 3 points yet.
I don't think they care, but
no.
They need to take solace in the fact that that performance throughout, it deserved at least a draw, to be fair. There was not much between the two teams, to be quite honest, and it was going to take something special. And that's exactly what we got. A special way to finish a special game.
8 ball. I'm sweating after that. Normally I don't want to take a break on stream, but I was just like, after that my heart rate's going. I feel like I need to step outside and have a little bit of a cool down. Like you said, it's just a pleasure to see both teams play. The emotions there were real. It was a fantastic game throughout, and SBBS has it all to do with the last game, and they will have the host Sheffield Wednesday to see if they can get some points on the board, where Optimal, again 2 from 2, will play R4P for their last game.
Wow, yeah, top of the league, Optimal, 6 goals in 2 games. However, 3 goals conceded, so they
make it make sense.
Yeah, they are the team to watch at the moment if you like entertainment.
Just looking across here. Transition's looking quite good, to be fair. You can see it on your screen.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows what they're doing
Everyone knows their drill.
The problem is, Dominoes, so we've got the morning lot in now. We've got the afternoon lot in the afternoon.
Yeah.
They have not done this before.
They have.
So we have to go back to...
Oh, we got to regress, haven't we?
Yeah, we will. There will be a slight regression.
Keep the morning lot on, mate. These guys are class.
Yeah, we'll just keep that. Just sack all the afternoon lot off.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone in the chat wants us to grab anyone.
Yeah.
They're all going to do the pictures.
Yeah, they're sending JS over. I can't confirm.
Oh, they've got to be sending JS over. Got to be
Gabe,
sending JS over. Yeah, we're back on their team. Just getting JS to come and sit over with us. Just dropping some stuff down. But yeah, what a game that was. We'll be back on shortly. I'll put it back on the screen, and then JS is coming over for an interview with myself. So I'll treat you guys nicely.
Now we're back. There's some game audio as well for you. Right, we've got the hosts. The hosts are back off the back of that 3-1 defeat, which seems like a very long time ago now, Domino, so they may well have even forgotten about it themselves.
Yep.
Which is kind of what they need to do, because they need to get back on that horse, and they need a performance here. If they don't get the result, I think a performance on a day like today is arguably more important.
Yeah, like I said, there's no double jeopardy here. For those who are just joining the chat, not everyone plays. You play 3 games and you get ranked going into Sunday. Sunday is a straight knockout, pretty much. So it doesn't really matter first or 16th. You still get a chance to compete for the title. So not too much, but yes, you want to be ranked higher. Yes, you want some good performances, because the higher you're ranked, you get grouped with the lower individuals that have come with the least points. But Sheffield as hosts here, mate, I think today, if I was a manager speaking to players, I was like, the performances are the main thing I'm looking for. What I'm translating from telling you to putting it on the pitch, that's what I'm looking for, because everything will flow after that, and hopefully you'll have a bit more success. But Sheffield Wednesday do have it all to do. Speaking to the boys, it's quite nice to get some information about teams and things like that. When I was speaking to the Sheffield guys, a lot of them late cancellations, there's nothing you can do to there. There's 4 core members in there, and the rest are other people brought in from different aspects of VPG or clubs in general. So they have got you got to call it a weaker team compared to their normal team that you play in week in, week out. Some really good ballers in there they've got as well, but it's just, again, same like the Merciless, that gelling process where R4P, mate, you know the names, you know the sheet.
And I think we'll find out just how quickly you can physically gel as an 11.
Under pressure.
Under pressure on the big stage. To be quite I think doing it at a LAN, I think will expedite that process.
Yep.
Because things are so intense. Plus, you've got your team here, so if you need to have a quick word with them, you can easily do it. Whereas if it's online, people can ghost you.
Yeah, and then people just not listening.
Turn your mic off.
If I'm a manager sitting there talking to them, looking in the eyes, each individual, like, right, this is what we need to do. It's different than me, like, get a text message, 3 paragraphs, be like, probably not. I'll just put that down and just hear the bullet points later.
Brain space.
Yeah, so it's a lot different. Really good transition though, Appoel, from the second team going out to the team coming in. Like I said, the back end of this morning, theoretically we're still on the morning events, but the back end of this morning event has started running so much more smoothly. Everyone knows what they're doing.
We're getting there. We're getting there, for sure.
Yeah, I might just need to remind people, so I'm going to go and do my stuff.
Now, yeah. I think we may have missed it. Yes. Absolutely.
I told you, JS, just do that, bro.
Everyone prepped and ready to go?
Yeah, just testing it. Oh, I think we're still not coming through the speakers. Oh, we are coming through the speakers. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. We're back. So, I don't know what it is, and someone in the chat can figure this out, but you can change the settings to player names instead of player numbers on the main hub, but it'll always just reset the settings. And every time I go to speak to someone's like, can I just change it on the main settings? I was like, yeah, we tried this. It feels like I'm in Groundhog Day at the minute.
What? It's just, running a LAN is difficult, and I've witnessed it firsthand twice now. But FIFA, it doesn't make it any easier, does it?
But just the minimal things, Apple, things that you don't expect to go wrong, of just player names, player numbers, never going the right way around. It's quite wild, to be fair.
I've turned the mics up now, by the way, chat, so let me know if that's now an acceptable level.
And I can hear it through the speakers
Yeah, I was
as well.
going to say, the thing, it's a very fine lines, because we've got the stream volume, the volume here, and the volume coming through our headsets as well, so yeah. Oh, you need me to carry on talking? Sorry, apologies. Domino was trying to be quiet whilst talking to me. We're testing. We're just doing the nothing coming through that. That's fine then. One less thing for us to worry about. As you can see, Sheffield Wednesday are ready to go.
So on the Rib for Pleasure side, someone's PlayStation actually just died. Like the old Red Ring of Death where it wouldn't turn on.
Did it?
Yeah, so he's just had to have a sub.
God.
And like I said, things like this. He had to he pulled up injured. But stuff like that, again, you can't prepare for. You can't prepare for someone's console just actually breaking.
No. I mean, it's a new excuse for a delay. We've not had that one yet, so fair play.
And April, I'm going to mention it again.
Go on, like and subscribe.
Well, like and subscribe. Look at the tops. However, what side is the problem on?
Oh, don't say that.
I'm just saying. There's been.
I mean, his literal PlayStation died.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Nothing
More
on the right side.
more unlucky than anything. But yeah, it was the same side.
I guarantee the winners of this tournament are coming from the right-hand side. I tell you that for a fact.
Two teams getting ready for action.
Raring to go.
Yep, there we go. Confirmation that we are sending.
Oh my God! Wait there. Oh, okay. No.
Yeah, they're missing players. Don't send yet.
No, it's not. He's a fullback.
Oh, for crying out loud. The cameraman is a fullback.
There's nothing we can do now about him being a fullback, but you can tell people 150,000 times. And it still happens. Put a centre mid in that chair.
Who chooses the chair?
I don't know. They just sit down in random positions. Like last time, it was fine. Why wouldn't you sit in the same chair you played last time? I don't know. It's just.
Well, that guy doesn't want to sit there, does he?
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's why he moved. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, but he was crap as well. He was the worst one we had.
Oh my.
Their stadium name's called the Ibis Hotel.
Is he going to remember? Do I have to tell people to delay kickoff by 10 seconds again? Because people have very, very short memories here. Right.
Here we go then.
Press start.
Oh, I
Thank you.
love it. Love
look
that.
at this.
Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
perfect. Don't worry about it. That'll be. That's great. No good. Okay.
There we go. Here we go.
Fantastic.
R4P in their traditional orange kits, taking on the hosts, Sheffield Wednesday, in their traditional hoops. Love it when I know the team kits.
I know, but 8-ball here for Sheffield. It's not only that there's an amount of pressure, but it's pride. You're the hosts. 2 games. Good shot on target, nice and early.
Why not? There you go, Long. Bullets it forward, but it's going to come straight back via Rickles, and he's looking for the run through. Gets cut out. Koran holds it up for... It's Rickles again. What can that man do?
I tell you what, he's just a big game player, mate. Big game player, big game name.
I mean, he loves to stream, and luckily for him, this whole thing's streamed.
Exactly. He's in his element.
Here's the gaffer, Andy. Wavy swings it in, back post, repelled, nicely done. Picked up by Kaiser. Andy back there though, good press from him. Dan to this near side, it's Rickles.
Yeah, he's got to go.
Front post, good save. Very, very good save. R4P keeping the pressure up with the corner. Early doors, Rigger swings in, free header.
Dangerous area, but keeper did not come out for it.
Yeah, surprisingly. Alte unable to get through that sea of orange shirts. Down the line it goes. JT back to Riggers. Finds JT's feet. Great work. Exchanges, passes, cuts inside, left foot. Good block and composure.
I
Plays
think
it
that was
out.
going very wide.
Here's Ben Ray. First chance for that man to stretch his legs. Dave cuts across. Building up from the back are Chef Weds. Cut out, and here come R4P. And he flicks it on nicely. Choose not to go direct, instead keep the ball. Happy to work it through the thirds, and that's exactly what they do. The gaffer, Andy, peeling off to that far side once more. Slides it through to Wavy. Someone dives in. It's going to fall to the man. It is. I thought it was blocked. Maybe his own player, but he did not strike that with much conviction. Dave and Sheffield Wednesday will build from the back. 17 minutes gone. Goalless. Not through want of trying though if you're R4P.
R4P doing what they're doing nicely here, 8 ball. I don't know if they saw something in the first game they played against SBBS, but they're playing through the thirds instead of doing that long ball over the top here. I don't know if it's a confidence thing, but they've not gone the traditional long ball forward, hitting the wings and getting the scraps up there. They're playing through the thirds nicely. Speaking about playing through the thirds nicely.
Finds Cohen. I don't know what's happening here, but ball comes across. And it's found the back of the net while someone's changing the setting.
Oh my, they've changed shoot to square.
That's a sackable offence.
That is fair.
But they are a goal to the good. The hosts against the run of play. I don't think they mind me saying.
I think subconsciously he knew it was going to go in. He's like, this is a goal. Let me quickly change my settings.
I like it. Confidence. Confidence. Andy amazing. The gaffer onto the left foot. Good save. And completes the clearance as well. Sheffield Wednesday now half a job done. Goal to the good. Slides it through to Rickles. Goes near post again.
You know he wants it. You know he's feeling it. You know.
Finds the side netting only.
I feel like he's got a lot of pressure on him from us.
Yeah, we've done that.
Yeah,
we're
we have
solely
done that.
responsible for that.
His team might be like, right, okay, next time probably square the ball.
Banks just about makes that. Good interception from him. Wavy down the line to the gaffer. Seen lots of the ball so far. Utley then, great tackle from that man. HP on that far side. Not had much of the ball actually on that far side.
No.
That might be why. Wavy dispossesses him. Andy to Riggers. Triple J, good ball. Wavy again, looking for that slide rule pass. Utley is there, strong contender for man of the match so far. Lots of industrious work in that midfield. Den to Wavy, good work from him. Looks for the cutback.
Nice.
There's the cameraman. It's not Delosa, just playing as his pro. Where he goes over the top. Cuts back, does Stoned. Good work from Sheffield Wednesday. Great feet from that man. Beats one, beats two, slides it through, and Noob Slayer there. Excellent interception. Read the ball.
Noob Slayer.
I tell you what, that's confidence. That's overconfidence. Riggers, good ball. Finds striker's feet. Utley is there again, but it's not going to matter because Andy Amazon's bounced off him, cuts inside. Good tackle. It's going to fall back to him though. Ben Ray is there.
Oh my God, it's just a wall label. It's just a wall.
This is what Sheffield Wednesday need. After that first game, I think this is exactly what they need. That's not what they need though. JT wins it back. Riggers, man over, finds him. Wavy swings it in.
That's a mismatch in the
I
area.
was going to say, but he's going to get it back.
Oh,
no!
It's not a mismatch on the feet, I tell you.
It's JT97 once again. Excellent low finish at near post. Levels the scores with 5 minutes to go to half time. One apiece.
I think if we should have employed someone in the chat to do, like, again, live stats.
Oh, yeah.
It'd been fantastic.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
wow. Fizzed
whistled.
across the face of goal. R4P looking for a way to get themselves into the lead for the first time in this game.
I think it's a hard thing, in my opinion, for Sheffield. I think what they'd done after they got that, in my opinion, surprise goal, they just kind of sat back when really they should have come out playing. Because if you let this R4P team keep coming at you like a wave, they will get some change out of it, and that's what they're showing here. And now they're completely dominant and completely on top. They need something to shift their momentum, these Sheffield Wednesday boys, and hit and hope passes like that are not the one.
Do you know what? I'm actually going to disagree with you there. I think Sheffield Wednesday actually came out of the blocks really, really well after that goal. But you are 100% correct about R4P. If you let them play, they will punish you. And I've got a horrible sense of feeling, Domino, that Sheffield Wednesday can only absorb so much pressure from R4P before something gives.
Yeah, you're not wrong there, 8-Ball. I think they were taking a hammering to the back end of that first half, and they can't soak that up, and it just goes to show R4P can hurt you in numerous different ways. The wing play in the first game and this game has been fantastic. They really ran their opposition dry at the minute. Sheffield Wednesday, advice you'd give them to maybe snatch a goal or get a bit better foothold in this game?
Yeah, I agree. I think R4P, I think the team talk at half-time is more of the same. I think they need to be patient here. There's no need for them to change what they're doing. They're good enough to win this game. Sheffield Wednesday, though, I mean, like we both said, they scored against the run of play. They defended really well. They just need to do that again in this second half.
No, absolutely, 8-Ball.
They need a win here as well, I think. And not necessarily just for league position, but just for a bit of momentum going into the rest of the weekend.
Yeah, morale, everything. Like,
yeah.
Going into the Sunday without winning a singular game is a bit soul-destroying, isn't it? Getting something here would be a massive statement for them. I mean, R4P have got numbers on the board, so effectively they're in a much better shape, but it's just a hard task out there for any team at the minute, 8-Ball. What ball that is, though.
Here come the oranges of R4P. Slides it through. That's a great interception by JP. Going to come back to them, though, in the typical R4P fashion. Excellent press. Gaffer gives it to Wavy, who's seen lots of the ball in this opening 50 minutes. As is this man, Dan. Recycling it well. Beats his man, edge of the box, cut out. Kaiser Blue does fantastically well under a lot of pressure there. Ben Ray, good turn from that man. Done well. I think that's what they need, Domino. Just put their foot on the ball. They don't need to rush too much. But also, I think if they're going to rush it, they all need to be on the same wavelength.
Yeah, that's a great point there, Abel. Great point there. I think there's two different mentalities out there. You see Ben Ray getting the ball, foot on the ball, turning, creating space, slowing the pressure down, and then the next ball is the ball over the top, and he's like, well, I've done all that work to kind of... Yeah, and it is a little bit like that. But as you know from me telling you about the Sheffield Wednesday team being a little bit mishmash, you're going to have to expect that.
Yeah, and I think they know that as well.
Yeah.
And obviously it's difficult. Oh, here we go. The goal scorer gets the ball high up. It is cut out by Dave eventually. But the Wednesday boys know that as well. And I think that's what we don't necessarily always have in the booth is that kind of team background. Now it's explained. Wow, Ben Ray, take a bow.
You need to get that man on the ball some more, 8-Ball. There's a couple of bits of brilliance that we've seen from Ben Ray.
That should be the tactic for Sheffield Wednesday.
Get it to Ben Ray.
Get it to Ben Ray.
Get it to Ben Ray and everyone runs like a quarterback. Like this.
Wow, I mean, it's working. And
That's
there's 3 players in the box as well. HB, can he find one of them?
Oh, 8-Ball is criminal. It's criminal, 8-Ball.
I'm looking over at the camp. There's smiles.
But you know, like the really sadistic smiles that you get.
It's the kind of thing where if it was online, there'd be a bit of abuse. In person, it's fine. Here's the gaffer, Andy slides it through to the goal scorer, Rigas. Edge of the box, good feet from him, gets it back, Cuts.
Good feet.
Oh, yeah, he faked the shot, cut inside. Sheffield Wednesday defending well again, though. Here is HP, much better this time from him. Gives
Get
it to the striker.
Get it to Ben Ray.
Cohen, edge of the box, slides it through. Excellent ball, gives it to Ben Ray. That is the tactic.
Yep. That we've decided now on the stream.
I mean, they can hear what we're saying, so
Yeah.
we think.
Probably don't know.
Probably not.
We're back in the toilets.
Where our commentary belongs.
Yeah, absolutely, mate.
Right, what's the time? 67 minutes gone. One apiece. Are we going to get our first draw of the day?
I'm going to still say no 8-ball. I'm going to say all the games in the morning session are going to be either wins or losses, and every game in the afternoon is going to be draws.
You put a couple of quid on that, mate.
Yeah. Good hacker, mate.
20 minutes to go. For someone to find a winner. Ben Ray Trevellas it in. Flicked on. 3v3 at the back here. Wavy gets it to the gaffer.
Got runners. He's got runners. What a
Good save.
shot.
Oh, it's fallen to the gaffer.
Oh,
he's
ball, he's
managed
tried
to
his best.
squeeze it in. And yeah, very, very good attempt from the Sheffield Wednesday #1. Unfortunately, this man's on fine form. Puts it away. Assist to turns. Goal scorer. Got a goal in the first game. Goal in the second game. One happy gaffer over there.
Oh, good tackle, though.
Yeah. Keep up that pressure.
Fair
Headed
play.
out by Imerks. Not had much to do at all this game.
I mean, he's had one thing, and that's pick the ball out of the back of his net.
Yeah.
He might have to do it again. Good tackle.
Yeah. Rickles down the line it goes. Sheffield Wednesday. They're going to have to be expansive here because they need something out of this game. But here's Alfie, slides it through. Wavy, it's going to fall to another striker in orange this time. Cannot complete that turnaround. It remains 2-1. Side netting only for JT. Already got a goal today. It's just being greedy at this point.
Yeah, it's a hard 1-8-ball. Like, they can't play out through the back like that. You just seen it. There's the lack of ideas about how to get out there. It went 3 different ways, and then it was switched across the box. A little bit disjointed, unlike this R4P side,
they're cooking.
who is playing with a freedom.
They've got a bit of swagger about them as well, and I like it. Wavy. I was going to say, I think it's coming back here.
Because other than that, he just forgot the ball.
Yeah, yeah.
10 virtual minutes left, 8-ball, for Sheffield Wednesday to claw back the deficit.
Yeah. They could do with it as well. I think mainly. Oh, Banks steps up. The centre half power headers it home from all of 4 or 5 yards. Game, set, and match. And like I said, I think from a Sheffield Wednesday point of view, it's just more the morale rather than the result at this point.
No, it is 8-ball. I think they didn't even celebrate. I looked at the R4P lot. It looked like they just conceded.
Yeah. Yeah. And is that Alte again by any chance? It is, yeah. Leading yellow card.
Only thing they're leading.
Oh no. Oh no. Riggers. Finds striker's feet. JT. Over the top it goes.
Well done by the keeper.
As the #1 goes long early doors. I mean, we're falling into this just being a formality unless they can get something. And here we go. It's opened up for them. Cohen, he's going to get dragged back 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. You got to do it there, 8-ball.
And it is confirmation. Merciless versus Fama straight after this. So do stick around.
Woohoo!
Fama are chomping at the bit. They've got some wrongs to right, I think.
I do. I mean, they came away with the win, 8-ball,
They got,
but
yeah. They got 3 points, but it wasn't.
it wasn't a Fama.
Yeah, it wasn't a Fama 3
performance.
points. No.
No. I mean, at this LAN event, mate, I don't care how 3 points come.
They don't know. They won't care. And to be honest, the smiles are gone now. I can't lie. I'm looking at it, the smiles are gone.
I respect it, 8-ball. If you're not going to get anything out of the game, it might be goal of the tournament. So
I don't think he might not be invited back after that. Rickles, good ball from him to Riggers. Great knock, Wavy.
fantastic work.
Yeah, great interception. Really crucial time as well. HB, good cutback. Can he find a man or can he swing it in? He can do neither. Good pressure from R4P. They've looked good in both games.
Oh yeah, they have 8 ball. And there's no asterisks on this one. There's a minor asterisk on the last one, 8 ball.
Yeah.
Nothing on this one. They had to come back from behind, so do you know what I mean? There's a very, very good performance. Shows a lot of mentality, so fair play to them. And they're just going to see this one out with a bit of tick-attacker, a little bit of possession.
It's nice of them to give Imerx his first touch of the game.
Yep. Oh
wow.
Here we go.
Wavy heads it down. There's another man over. It is the gaffer! It's been put away. Cherry on top. 4-1 R4P. 3 points. There's all the numbers for you. It's 6 points out of 6. 6 goals scored. R4P are looking tasty, Domino.
Oh, mate, it's a very, very polished performance, that one. Professional performance, should I say.
Very professional.
Yeah.
And it's from a team who have been there and done that. They were here last year, didn't have the best of times. They are righting some wrongs.
Oh, mate, absolutely fantastic. And then Sheffield Wednesday 8 ball, the hosts have gone 2 games, 2 losses, no points on the board. It's a hard one for them. They've got to come bouncing back, and to be fair, they've got SSB in the last game.
Yeah.
And that is SSB haven't picked up a point, Sheffield Wednesday haven't picked a point. It is probably the most favourable draw if you're looking on stats alone.
Yeah, I agree. Right, so we're going to right some wrongs of our own, and we're going to go and get the hat-trick hero from the last game, JS. So bear with us. We'll go and find him now, and then we'll try and get someone from this last game we just saw.
I'd say Sheffield manager, mate.
Oh, do
Just
we?
see his thoughts on.
Do we really want that? Right, let's go and find the optimal hitman. There he is. Oh, bang on cue. Look at that. It's like he knew. It's like he knew we wanted to speak to him. John, come around this way. Domino.
Yes, big dog. How you doing, bud? Right, talk to me. I mean, to be fair, we've just seen that game going on there, but how did you find that game?
Obviously, it was 1-0 up. It was a bit nerve-wracking when they scored 2 more after that. I don't know, I just felt like the team was, how do I explain it?
I mean, I think the momentum shifted back and forth so much. You went a goal up, and I thought you looked very, very good for it, and I think genuinely the football was on your side. All of a sudden, SSB came back into it, shifted onto their side. Like, we couldn't call it. After it was 2-2, it was anyone's game. I genuinely think the difference maker was you that game, 100%.
Yeah.
And it was in what, right place, right time each time?
100%.
Yeah. I mean, how are you finding it at the LAN event?
The LAN event is very good.
Yeah.
A lot of good people, it was a good environment, everything.
Oh, mate, that's that. To be fair, because it's so much different than sitting on your couch playing like at home. Do you find any different pressure, like being here with people watching you, like all your teammates around you, the teammates sitting opposite you?
Nah, there is a bit of pressure, but obviously still got to deliver when it comes to the game.
Yeah, no problem. Do you think you're going to be better in the next game after that couple of games, after the first game and second game, just being like, are you growing into it more, do you think?
I'm definitely going into it, but we're going to have to see it for the next game.
Yeah. To be fair, you've got, R4P next, haven't you? So they've just been on 2 games winning as well. How did you find their performance?
I found it quite well.
Yeah.
I feel like they were missing a couple extra passes though.
Yeah.
Apart from that, it was quite good.
No, to be fair, mate, I think if you carry on doing what you're doing in that game, and me and 8ball were saying on commentary, what you guys do different from anyone else is you've got one set of play. You've got like different weapons, basically. You can either hit them down the wing, play through the thirds, or go over the top. I can't pinpoint how you're going to get a goal. You can do 3 different things very well. Is that something you work on as a team, or do you just, for example, do you, in your team talk, play naturally, see what happens, or is there a pattern of play you need to follow that the manager's saying?
I feel like it is playing naturally.
Yep.
If there is a way forward, we'll do that. But apart from that, we'll play naturally, see how
So you've all got a bit of creative freedom then. You're not just like, right, when the ball's in this position and you've got X, Y and Z, it's more like, right, if you see an open pass, play it. and like play to your strengths basically.
Yeah.
Ah, mate. To be fair, I appreciate you coming and talk to me, mate. And then yeah, I'll see you on the next game anyway.
JS.
Cheers, bud.
Shout out. Come on, shout out.
Oh yeah, shout out to Azza.
Yeah, it's big shout outs. That was big JS on the stream. I think we're trying to get one of the Sheffield Wednesday boys on just for a bit of an interview, see how they get on hosting, and we'll see if we can find anyone. Waiting for the transition. If we get the interview with one of the guys, I'll let you know. But yeah, we're just going to have a little bit of a pause, take a break, and I need a coffee. So I'll catch you guys in a sec.
Can now, mate. Right. I'm here with R4P gaffer, Andy. Andy, I mean, first and foremost, let's talk about this game first. I got a couple of questions for you.
Okay.
More goals. Very, very well played. What is the secret?
I don't know. It's just consistency. I think. Playing with the same guys night after night. I mean,
Yeah.
through VFL and VPG, we all play together. So, I think it's just that consistency and understanding each other's habits.
Yeah, enjoying it.
Yeah, of course, man. You gotta love the players you play with.
And you guys are winning as well, so I guess that helps.
Yeah, yeah. 2 wins out of 2. That's it's more than we could have dreamed of.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tough
And
group, this one.
obviously, you were here last year.
Yeah.
We've said it a few times on the stream, so I feel like I can say it to your face well. Didn't have the best of times.
No.
I feel like you guys have turned up this year with a few wrongs to right.
Yeah, I think so too. So we've replaced a few players, but the core's still the same. I think for the most part, we understood we didn't do so well last year, and we all come away feeling really deflated after that. So to come in this year, having had that experience of the nerves aren't quite the same, and just feeling more comfortable in front of playing on the big screen in front of other players. Knowing more of the players here as well. I mean, there was a very European feel to last year. This year, there's players we know from other teams, so it's a lot more comfortable to play in this environment this year.
You guys look more comfortable.
Yeah.
So and it's kind of coming over to your actual play style because we know you boys can play good football.
Yeah.
But maybe we didn't necessarily see that last year. This year, completely and utterly changed. Has anything else changed for you at all?
Again, it's just the consistency, playing every night together, VFL, VPG, hours and hours and hours of grind, just getting comfortable.
Oh yeah.
That's
and
it.
good season last season in VPG?
Yeah, so we got promoted in the UK Championship, so we're back in the Prem for next season.
Back where you belong, arguably.
Yes, thankfully. So yeah, I'm very happy with that. It's nice to get a prize pot for one season as well. So
I'm going to ask you, I'm going to put you on the spot, one player to look out for in your team. If for people who have never seen R4P play before, one player to look out for.
I think everybody knows him. It's JT for me. What a player.
I like it. Couple of goals in the last game. He's been dangerous so far.
He's you can't give him a sniff. You can't. He'll score.
No, you guys have got a good partnership going on up front, so long may that continue. But yeah, congratulations.
Thank you
2
very
from
much.
2, looking really good. And
Thank you.
yeah, we'll see you in that third and final game later on.
Lovely, thank you.
Take it easy. Merciless Famine next, chat. Shrewsbury playing this afternoon. As are Phoenix, Lincoln, Alte, QPR, Appoel, Focus, and Petronis. The fixtures and scores and whatnot should be on the VPG website. Yeah, we don't, Shasu, we don't have the crowd camera this year, which is a shame. I mean, we've got the 2 team cameras. There's the fam a lot. SBBS are in Nando's. Unlucky, to be fair, boys. Really, really unlucky, that optimal game. Sheffield Wednesday last, though. Read into that statement what you will.
Just a quick test to see if it's coming through the speakers. 8ball's getting up and testing the speakers now to see if it says, ah, right, okay. We found the problem, sorted it. It was probably our fault. But there you go.
It's always our fault. That's good, though.
Now we're coming through the speakers again. Trial and error through the players, through the consoles, and through us at Pro Clubs Weekly.
Unique are playing after this next game. They're playing Avora.
Oh, someone saying that in the chat. I wasn't even looking at you, and I was like, why are you just saying that
That's
randomly?
really funny.
Right, so we sorted that issue.
Yeah, once again, it's another good turnaround time. Famine to our left. Merciless to our right. As you can see from the screen, it looks like they've changed their formation from that first game, Domino.
Fair. And like I said, it's ever evolving from the people at Merciless. Do you know what I mean? It's just,
Yeah.
like we said, they've got a team full of very decent people, just maybe have not played together before, or played together in a while together.
Yeah. I mean, Jack's slotted in at centre back with Hibbard. Halsey's dropped back to centre mid. Keza and Huncho on those wings as per the last game. But yeah, they'll be looking for something completely different from that first game. The difficulty there, as Domino, is they've got Fama.
And that's the hard thing, mate. That's all I'd say.
I know you were sipping water, but also it was like the perfect response.
Yeah, there's nothing else I need to say, really. You know what Fama possess. You know what Fama can do. And I do feel like he's get that bit of air invincibility again. And Merciless are coming off a heavy defeat as well. It's going to be an uphill battle for them.
Well, like we said, I think we said on comms for the last game, I think now is a good time to play Fama because I don't think they're fully...
Can't get any worse.
Yeah, it's never really a good time to play them, but they're not satisfied with that last game, despite the win. And I just feel like it's a good opportunity to really kind of jump on that.
I mean, what a scout would it be? Like, let's say Merciless come out and even if they lose but have a really good performance in the game, it's just confidence building, mate.
I think the way that this is set up, this LAN event, that everyone goes through to the Sunday, I think performances are arguably more important.
Yeah,
at
we
this
said
stage.
that, mate. We said that.
That being said, I wouldn't want to finish bottom.
Oh yeah, I won't want to lose every
Because
single
then
game.
I'm playing killers in the next round.
Yeah, I mean, if you finish bottom and you play
So
Fama in the first game.
Basically, what we're saying is you need to play really well and win. So if you could just do that, then I think you'll arguably go on to win the whole thing.
I think we've found the formula to win the LAN event at Appoel. So we probably need to tell someone about this.
We'll just enter our own team next year. It's just me and you. Because we don't have any friends. Nobody wants to play for us.
We're not even that close.
One of the chairs is broke, so we'll add that to the list of just weird things that delay us.
Yeah. We have got a spare chair here that we're not going to give up, so deal with it.
I think Honcho's currently sat in it.
He can do what he wants.
Yeah.
I'm just going to untangle you from there. I think Fama have chosen their side as well. That's where they're going to be, because it'd be nice to see their lineup as well.
It would be,
screen.
yeah, it would be. I mean, for those of you who watch VPG regularly, you can probably guess the lineup, but it's going to look something along the lines of either, and I'm assuming it's Guy Jesus, because Edu Martin started the last game.
Yep.
Fama always bring 2 goalkeepers. I love it. Back 3 of Gonzalo, Brecher, and Troyer. And then a midfield of Nogueira, Dreezy, and Nayshaw. Maybe Jews starts instead of one of NGK or Creativo.
Yep.
And then Taziek and Polga up front. No Luca NR1 is the main headline, of course.
And that is a big factor for them. Like, not that Luca, but the Taziak and Polga joint partnership might not have played. You need that natural bond, that natural chemistry. And it's either you get it straight away or it needs to be developed, and it does need to be developed between Taziak and Polga.
Yep.
But imagine if they get that right very early on.
I agree. And it was clear to see from that first game, Taziak, and I'm a big Emil Heskey fan, so bear with me on this one. But he's almost playing that Emil Heskey role, and Polga's is Owen. And I appreciate I'm probably aging myself here, but Taziak is not there. The only commentator who's worse than us. He's there not to score goals. He's a striker, but they don't need him to score goals. They need him to provide, and that's exactly what he did in that first game. He's there as a provider. As long as he's feeding the likes of Polga, NGK, Creativo, Jews, they'll do well.
Yep.
But if he needs to pop up with a goal or two, I'm sure he's got that in his locker as well. But
yeah, and players like that, you could kind of put them anywhere on the pitch and they're going to adapt and survive, really. Darwin method with them. But this Merciless team, Appoel, where do you see the danger coming in from this Merciless team?
All over, to be fair. All over. I mean, we highlighted SB. Is he in the responsibility seat?
He is.
Okay, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, SB's sitting in the hot seat.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. I have full faith in that. But the likes of Huncho and Keza, they've been there, done that, worn the T-shirt. Halsey moving to centre mid. But I think the Merciless's engine room in Tom in the last game, they got beat 4-0, but he stood out to me as one of the better players in the 22. So it makes no sense. So that's how good he was in the last game. So I think they'll be looking for more from him this game. And Shamsi up front, I mean, he's the lone striker, so he's got to get goals. That's his job.
No, absolutely. And I do think...
They're just
I thought
resetting the lobby.
I thought they were sending. Fair play.
How exciting. Cobes is here. Cobes is in the chat. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I mean, I'm just looking through the chat now. Are you going to be making an appearance? Everyone, to be fair, everyone should. There's really, really good vibes
Oh, just
today.
drop in and say hi.
Really, really good vibes today. However, are those vibes going to be as good tomorrow, Domino, when we get to the business end?
No, absolutely not. This
You heard it first.
absolutely not. This has not got a friendly atmosphere. Well, it's got a friendly atmosphere and it's got a friendly feel when they're playing. But each people know that there's consequences to each of these games. Like if you come in the top half, you're playing people that are on the lower confidence. But like I said, anything can happen. And I think we've just had the invite sent. We are ready to go. And it is Merciless versus Fama.
Let's go.
There's a lot going around us, Abel. There is
a lot. It's because we're in the middle of the room now. We're used to being stuck in the corner with the toilets.
I wonder where we're going to be next season.
Outside.
Not invited.
Pooley, no, absolutely not. Trust me, it wouldn't have. That's what we did last year, and I think by this point last year we played about 2.5 games. Method behind the madness, boys and girls. I promise you.
Yep, all good. No. That's the wrong one.
There we go.
There you go. Perfect. There we go.
Here we go then. It is Merciless in Neil White, coming off the back of a 4-0 loss in the last game. So everything to prove, and they've chosen the back-to-back VPG Europe Premier Champions to choose to do it against. So
you can see the tempo of football is so different, isn't it, Abel?
It's scary. It's scary. Shamsi dispossessed by one of the 3 centre-halves. They're all playing under fake names. Proper Sunday League, that. It's the only thing that's Sunday League about this
Good
side.
ball forward,
That's
Abel.
here we go. Shamsi in behind, looks for the pass on the deck. Good turn though, beats the man, back sticks. Guy Jesus, that's definitely not Guy Jesus. SB dinks it over, and I mean, I can see Guy Jesus playing, so I'm assuming it's him in. Just looking for the people doing the rounds. Johnny is definitely doing the rounds, so he's not playing. Here is Taziek. Nashor.
Dries is such a class operator, isn't he?
He's ridiculous. But then most of them fall into that category. Oh, back six is on. Keeper's not up.
What a
That's
save.
Good save. Very good save. Rossen in net for Merciless. Backstick, Shamsi, that's the centre forward, boys and girls. That's how much this Merciless side.
Oh my god, 360 no scope on the header.
Confirmation that Creativo's playing also.
I think they're feeding 12 people.
Yeah, it feels like it at the moment. NGK. Skills into the box. You do not want this man to enter the box, but Bugsy actually does well, so what do I know?
Fantastic
Down the line
ball.
it goes. Huncho. Shamsi having to operate against 3 centre-halves.
Oh
Doing
my.
very well. Gives it to Keselap. Well played. That's Brecher, number 99. And they recycle nicely. Fama go long. Taziak knocks it down. Very Emil Heskey-esque, if I may say so myself.
It's like you know what you're doing, Abel.
Nashor first time. C27, who again is a very good player. Cuts that out at the expense of a corner. Famlecao 0, Merciless 0. 18 minutes gone. Header goes wide.
Free header though, 8 ball. That needs to be questioned.
Yeah, yeah. Hibbard out from the back. Like we said, they changed their formation. It seems to be paying dividends here because they're matching this Fama side so far. Stride for stride, 0-0.
I was about to say, I don't think it's a bad tactic to go long, where you don't want this team coming on this kind of counter-attack to you.
Yeah, Creativo, Chinogiero, cut out by Tom, who had a fantastic game in the first game, despite losing 4-0. Make it make sense. Here's SB with room to operate. Big tackle. It's Brecher's bread and butter, that is. Dreezy onto Polga. Taziak tries to do a roulette. Never saw Heskey do that. NGK into the box
my.
again.
He's a scary individual. He is
Dancing
a
his way
scary individual.
C27's there. Bugsy takes it down. Can't find the feet of Huncho, so it will be a throw into Fama. Looking to get things up and running quickly. They know they want a goal. You can see the XG there. 0 currently for Merciless. I think they probably would have expected something along those lines. They've got into a few decent positions a couple of times with Dom, and I think that's kind of what they need to be feeding off of at the moment.
Yeah, no, absolutely, 8-ball. I think it's very, very hard for them to build that kind of attack. I just do think the long balls at the top, like this, and get something to stick. Just because you'd rather lose the ball 50 yards away from your goal than you would do 20 yards getting pressed, trying to play out from the back. There's a right way and a wrong way to play football, let's be honest, but there's no bad way to do it against a team like Fama.
Luke is in the chat, by the way, so welcome in. We fully appreciate you cannot see the time, and we really apologise, and it cannot be fixed. Seems like an easy fix.
It's not.
It's not, trust me. Taziak, good touch from him. Nayshaw, edge of the box. SB does well, slides it through to Huncho. Good feet from him. Shamsi does incredibly well to get that first touch, but Fama win it back. Will recycle from the goalkeeper. Down the line it goes to Lucas' replacement, Polga. Got a goal in his first game in Fama colours at the LAN. Will be looking to do the same again. Kezelad take a bow because that is the ball. Huncho into the box. Step over. Gets it off. Hits the post and goes out. The closest we've come to a goal so far.
Merciless, fantastic work there, 8-ball.
Proving maybe that first game was just a bad day at the office. NGK will be very pro clubs if they go and score here. Creativo onto the left, onto the right, back to the left. Ballsy does well. I think it's a touch of class, him dropping back into centre midfield.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think they held him off really well there, and they blocked the passing avenues for him. One's opened up here, 8-ball. Just a scramble ball, and it manages to drop Merciless's way. But the door has definitely been knocked on.
Thank you very much, Liam. Appreciate it, mate. Rosson gets us back underway. 43 minutes gone, because I know you can't see the time. Sorry again. Nayshaw into Taziak's feet. Holder playing very deep so far. Often it's NGK and Creativo who are the highest up. I feel like if Taziak's going to drop, you kind of need Polga to play off the shoulder, but what do I know as Taziak gets that shot off. Rosson again with the save at the expense of a corner, and you can probably see that's +1. That is stoppage time in the first half. This is going to be the first half with no goals, Domino.
And I tell you what, 8-ball, I think it's one for the hardcores, because it's a very, very interesting battle of how Fama can break down Merciless. Merciless coming off an absolute ruthless performance, a ruthless beating, and they're covering themselves with a bit of glory here, 8-ball, I tell you.
Yeah, I think they needed that. Even if they'd performed the way they'd performed and were losing 1 or 2-0, I still think the most important thing is that performance. It's just giving them that self-belief that they are good players. We know they're good players, but are they a good team?
Yeah.
And obviously from the first game, there was a big question mark. They need to change that. And to be honest, that first 45 minutes, they've gone a very long way to doing that.
No, yeah, you're not wrong, 8-ball. You are not wrong. Going forward, how do you rank Fama break the deadlock?
Is it a case of when, not if? Perhaps so. Perhaps so. If Merciless can hold off this Fama onslaught for another 45 minutes, I think we'll be talking about that for most of the day, to be quite honest.
I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong here, 8-ball.
And that's no disrespect to Merciless, it's just Fama.
And the best chance of the game, 8-ball, most closest coming to scoring, came to Merciless.
Yeah, fair play. So again, what do I know? But Fama got their tails up. Again, I told you they weren't satisfied with that first game. Will they be satisfied with that first half? Probably not either. So it's almost like they're angering the beast.
And that's the difference of having your standards or setting standards that high.
Yeah, and we do know. Back-to-back Premier champions, they've got high standards. The highest. Picked up by Taziak. He's going to lose out. Shamsi wins it high up.
Oh, he's gone down 8 ball.
Wow, there are murmurs around the stadium right now because there's a big question mark over
And
that
we
one.
saw the penalty Fama got in the last game, 8 ball. It was very, very reminiscent of that.
True. I'm more the same from Merciless. Fama playing with fire a little bit here, and then it means they'll go and score now.
Yep.
Polga into Taziak's feet. Overlap from Dreezy joining the attack, but Tom is there again.
Rare misplaced pass from Dreezy. Very rare misplaced pass. Open them up though, 8 ball.
Here we go. I mean, this game, something had to give. And he's gone down again. He's gotten the free kick this time.
I don't know what's the difference between that and the penalty, but you know.
Exactly. One was in the box, one wasn't. Referee bottled the first one. But we said when Fama got that penalty in the first game, sometimes when you're a big team, those decisions do go your way. Bugsy has been fantastic, by the way, this game.
Needed to be able.
Well, yeah, of course.
Venturing forward, 8 ball with a fire. What? There it is!
Oh, what a goal!
8 ball, what am I watching?
Bugsy take a bow. I mean, the header from Kezalan was fantastic, but Bugsy did everything for him. Put it on a plate. It's 1-0, and there's the upset. There is the upset we were waiting for.
8 ball, I can't talk about Bugsy winning that ball and just marauding forward. The vision to play that ball over top, the running behind, and to beat a keeper of that stature, 8 ball. We said it again.
Yeah.
It's got to be fantastic, and it was. And Fama in an unusual position.
This crowd is...
Yeah. No atmosphere like it when Fama are on the board, and we are where we are, 8 ball. We are where we are.
Yeah.
Oh my, and he's just bodied him.
Shamsi's done a fantastic job up front, by the way. The one player up front occupying 3 centre-halves, doing a fantastic job. But like I said, I think Fama, Tom again, Fama, that you can tell they're angry. But Merciless, it's not Fama playing bad, it's Merciless doing very well.
Yeah.
I think that needs to be just underlined because Tom and Co are doing fantastic work. There's that big diagonal again. Here's the goal scorer. Doesn't win that header, but he's won the header already that he needed to win.
Yep. 100%.
Wow, and it's 65 minutes for those of you who can't see the clock, which is
it
everyone
comes
at
into
home.
Polga. I think Polga at the minute is just getting crowded out. Saying that people like Polga, you just need instances, clips. You need 1 split second and he can damage you.
Exactly. They know that. They know that all too well. And it's just staying focused, isn't it? 20 virtual minutes to stay focused, and you've got the scout.
And that's a hard thing. It's a hard thing, 8 ball.
Oh
my!
Good block. It's Taziak. It's Taziak.
It was on the plate, 8 ball. He just couldn't find the angle, and that is a big sigh of relief for the Merciless boys. Great first stop, though.
It's the first time I think Merciless in a long time have had to breathe a sigh of relief.
Yeah.
Which is, I think that's probably such a big compliment.
Yeah, they're cutting out all that early stuff. Once it comes to the final third, they're doing really well to 1, win the ball back, and 2, to retain it, to not sustain the attack.
Yeah.
But it will get to a point where the mentality will shift, and Merciless will want to hang on to it.
Because it's mentally draining as well.
It's got to be, mate.
You can almost see it here, like the pass there. Halsey did fantastically well.
I'm mentally drained.
We can't do this. Back-to-back bangers here. Back-to-back bangers.
Here we go.
Hibbard.
Oh, he's fell to him. MGK, I stand up and be counted. What?
And again, Hibbard, how often have we had to say his name in the last 30, 40 minutes?
Yeah.
It's a testament to Merciless. The ball's just not coming at the back. They don't need to deal with it at the moment, and it's going to be a corner, isn't it? Wilson, right place, right time. Good save. Another corner to deal with, though. And we know
I don't know where the keeper is.
This is what I was saying. It's this man here.
Crazy
kit. On the line, hits the crossbar.
He's got to get it fired. Yeah,
punches.
You've got to go out
with an assist to his name. Fama left plenty of players back, and they needed to because Merciless left 3 players up. Good tactic. Halsey again.
They just can't get it to stick, 8 ball. They cannot get it to stick, and he's ran round him, 8 ball. He's got the green to run into.
Into the box, gets the shot. Why not?
Oh, no, to him!
Oh my! No, it's not going to count. it's not going to count.
Oh!
There was an offside somewhere. The crowd are booing.
Who was offside?
12 minutes to deal with it. 12 minutes to hold on. To be honest, at
Folklore
2-0 up, at 2-0 up, I still don't even think they would have settled.
Nope.
Here they come. Here come Fama.
Polkish dancing through. MGK.
What they would give for Luca right now, Domino. He's in the chat watching. I don't know he is. I've not looked at the chat for a little while. Merciless.
Anywhere will do. Anywhere will do. Can he make it stick?
Absolutely.
He can make it stick, 8-ball. Ooh.
Here it comes again. Nashor out wide this time to Creativo. Nogueira to Taziak. Slides it through to Polga.
Oh! And that's look at him! Look at the camera! He stands up, and that's what we said on commentary. We know what we're doing, 8-ball. You give that man a sniff. You give that man an inch, he will take a mile. And that's what he's done there, 8-ball. And we have got 5 virtual minutes left. Still a really good result for Merciless, but it's going to be a hard 5 minutes.
Even a broken clock, Domino, is right twice a day. We knew Polga needed half a yard, half a second. That's why they signed him. What a piece. Is it going to stay that way? I'm guessing maybe not. CT27 is there. Nogueira wins it back though. Taziak, Hibbard this time like a brick wall.
They just can't get anything to hold at the minute. Beforehand, 8-ball, when the ball retention was so much better. At the minute, it's a little bit rushed. They win it and they lose it back straight away, and it is a free kick. We have got 1 virtual minute with extra time to be played. What can they do from this set piece?
Yeah, we are in 89th minute now. 90th minute entered officially. Next goal wins.
2 minutes of added time. This is the last chance saloon. And it's touchdown, it's Polga! It's Polga! And it's Polga! And there was a roar. There's got to be monitors that are broken there, because there was every 11 members plus the subs on their feet. 2 virtual minutes.
Yes,
it might all be over.
It's not done.
Hit it! Oh! Oh, 8-ball. We've still got time. There is time on the clock.
Send him up. Send him up.
Keeper! Keeper needs to go! Keeper needs to go! Keeper needs to go! And then wait, there we go! Here we go! Oh!
The boos ring out. You know what they're for.
It's just jealousy. It's just jealousy.
Pantomime villains.
Yes.
Famalicão. Pick up
What a
all
game.
3 points, and we have absolutely no idea how they've done it.
It's what they do, mate. It's what they do. It's their bread and butter. They love big moments. They're here for the big moments, 8-ball. But Merciless, let's talk about them. We didn't rate them off at the start of the game, but what a performance they put in. What a shift they put in. It's heartbreaking for them to lose the game like that. But knowing you can going into the Sunday, knowing you can go toe-to-toe with the best in the land, that gives you something, surely. It's got to.
I think it's twofold here. For Merciless, yes, absolutely. It's proof that we deserve to be here. We're in the right place. And secondly, I think that Merciless performance will make its way into a lot of team talks this weekend, especially if those teams are playing Famalicão.
Oh, mate. I might have to go and get the big man Polgish to speak to you, mate.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely.
I might have to run and go and grab him.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Let's do that.
Go and do that. Boy, have we got a gift for you right now. Don't say we never don't do nothing for you, because we have gone and got the man, the myth, the legend. It is Polga. Polga, just thoughts, feelings, go. You've got the floor.
I mean, it wasn't easy like an easy game like we expected. They actually played well, and we didn't play well at all. And at the end of the game, we won. It's the most important thing.
What got you through that? What got you the 3 points?
I told them to I didn't touch the ball first half, so I told to the player next to me I need to get more the ball if you want me to do something, and I get it and I scored.
And that's what you do. That is what
I
you do.
try to do.
So I think it's fair to say, correct me if I'm wrong, that Fama haven't had the best start. Okay.
Yeah.
What needs to change, in your opinion?
Like the difference with Fama on VPG or in Cash Cups and the Fama in this event is it's not the same team at all. Like I never played with them before.
Yep.
The striker next to me isn't a striker; he's a CDM.
Yep.
And the CDM never played with them as well. So we need more chemistry. Maybe during the tournament we're gonna play better. I hope so. And this is the only thing that I can say. Like we have to improve more. If we wanna win this event, we have to play better, way better than what we done on the first 2 games.
Now the good thing is, despite that, 2 games, 2 wins. How many goals? 3 goals.
3 goals, yeah.
3 goals for Polga. So, are you confident now that 2 games into the LAN, you've settled down now, you're starting to get used to how each other play, you've told them the secret is just to give you the ball.
Yeah.
Do you see Fama going all the way now? Are you confident that that is a possibility?
I am. I'm always confident. I've always been confident in everything I've done. So for me, there's no other option than winning. So of course I'm gonna go confident, and we have no other option. If we don't win this event, you don't want to see me anymore, bro. I'm probably gonna retire, bro.
Okay, so if Fama don't win, we don't get Polga in here,
Yeah,
or do we get
if
a
we-
real passionate
The thing is,
interview after a loss?
Nah, if I lose, I take the first flight that I see on internet.
Right,
yes.
well, do you know what? It's been an absolute pleasure. Congratulations.
Thank
That
you.
was some phenomenal
It's
stuff.
a pleasure for me.
And we'll see you again in a couple of games' time.
Yeah.
Amazing stuff. Thank you so
Thank you.
much. Don't say we never don't do anything for you. Guess who's back?
I thought you were going to carry on. I was rhyming then.
Sorry, mate.
That's right. No problem. You're okay. Ooh. Oh,
Thanks, mate. Well
that
done.
that makes
Yeah.
technical issues. Sorry about that, guys.
You are a physical, technical issue. Right.
I don't know why I do this with you, and all I get is abuse. I do this out of the love of my heart to keep you company, because clearly you can't do this by yourself. And then I get this. I came out of retirement for this, and I just get abuse for you. Let's end it. Don't respond.
Don't need to. I'm gonna say that's not engine.
So engine is unique, by the way, just for
Why?
anyone that's watching. I don't know. Team
Make
settings.
it make sense.
They've even got their own like custom tops on. You can see it in there, all looking. So it is quite
Thank
odd.
you, Seba. We actually did try to match, unlike Delosa, who just accidentally matched. Right then.
Here we go. Yes, look at this. It's like clockwork. There you go. Perfect. There you go. All good. Great. No, stop doing it. You're good. That's perfect.
Right then, Avora in the all white. Unique off the back of a 4-0 win in their first game in the all black. Matching the
And to be fair, mate, Avora putting on a very good performance against Fama as well. So
they certainly did. Which is why this one's going to bang.
yeah, mate, a 2-1 loss to Fama is as good as a 4-0 win
Yeah, just
against
ask
anyone
Merciless.
else.
Lord Harrison sweeping up there, Riggers. Baingo moving it nicely through the thirds. There is Creed Torres, a goal in the last game for him. Over the top, flicked on nicely, it's going to get picked up. Reverse pass. Oh, wow.
I saw the sign. We've
Wait.
got a full-on audience
Yeah,
now.
we do, yeah. It's not that it hasn't been always, obviously, but we got the
A more
afternoon,
vocal
we got the
audience.
afternoon shift coming in.
Once the afternoon shift and people start sinking pints, April, we're going to have a proper audience.
Yeah.
When me and you start sinking pints.
We're going to lose the audience.
Yep.
I
What
mean,
touch that is.
The Fama game, I think, just spiced everything up, didn't it?
You've got to have it, mate. You've got to have some needle, I told you.
Yeah, all of a sudden.
Oh, great feet, 8-ball.
Good turn. Gets the shot off. The
Great
blocks.
defending.
And I don't know where he was going. The keeper comes out.
You can't go anywhere. Oh!
It's going to count. It's going to count. They've given it. It's Creed Torres again. 2 goals in 2 games. Avora take the lead. Scrappy, Dominic. Scrappy.
Mate, when you come to these LAN events, it doesn't matter which way it goes in as long as the ball hits the back of the net.
They don't care.
No one cares, mate. I care a little bit, but they shouldn't care.
Unique now. Very quiet. They're locked in. They are
in.
locked in.
There was not much of a celebration either. I think it was subdued because they didn't know if it was going to stand or not.
Yeah, exactly. And plus it's so early in the game, and I appreciate you can't see it at home. It's 13 minutes in. It's 1-0 to Agora. Unique playing under the engine name for some reason.
Oh my.
Baingo again, busting out the skills, but double team. Wins it
Should have been a foul, but no foul given.
Really, really well to get a corner there. All by himself, Baingo. Great work. Right, teasing that ball in, teasing the edge of the
Oh, he wants it on the edge.
No Scholesy today.
That was a really good ball, Abel.
Yeah.
No one was there.
No one on the end of it. Bananas.
I thought he'd done all the hard work there, Abel. Done all the hard work.
He did. He did. Back with Avora. Cam Foster to Harrison.
Tell you what, Abel is fluent.
Goal scorer, Creed Torres slides it through. Gets
Oh,
the
what a
shot. Good
save. What a save.
Good reactions. Footwork plus right there.
That's twice, Abel. That's twice he's put 2 worldy saves. It was unfortunate for the rebound on the first goal and the centre half couldn't clear it, but 2 fantastic saves from the keeper.
You need to be careful here, Domino.
100%.
Knocking on the door are Avora.
That was a two-handed push.
Don't forget, Unique, I think, statistically, are the lowest ranked team at the LAN. And I think they enjoyed that in the first game.
Oh, must have done, mate.
Near post, Bananas.
Oh.
And to let that one slip. And now Potty. They are
look at
punished. It's the gaffer Potty. Slots it home. Equaliser. Punished Domino. First goal was sloppy. Second goal got punished.
Yeah.
And we're learning that it's a high standard here.
Oh, mate, it is. And from game to game, you're finding it out. And it was very, very unfortunate for the keeper. It was error. Great play there. Great tackling.
Yeah, and if you make a mistake here, chances are you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what's happened on both sides. Goal apiece, 26 minutes gone. I think Avora will not be happy getting pinned back here, actually.
No?
Because they'd done so well in that first 20-25 minutes. Looked under no pressure whatsoever. It was an unfortunate clearance, got kicked off. And despite having their tails up, despite being the better of the two sides, it's now one apiece.
Bodied him, Appoel.
Yeah, he really
Absolutely
did get
weights
bodied
him off the ball. Gym session.
Matthias had such a good game that first game as well. He's carrying on that rich vein of form. There's the
Oh, that's a
captain.
great idea, Appoel.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Dan completes the clearance. Gets a round of applause and a free kick. What more can you want? No. That's what we call a double whammy. In no rush.
I tell you what, this unique team, Appoel, like the way they're playing is absolutely fantastic here.
Big start. Wins it back for his side and off they go. Yeah, I thought it was a good tackle, but just a bit starty-stoppy at the moment.
Yeah. It's a little bit bitty, Appoel. There's no continuity or flow to the game. However, talk about that kind of pass, Appoel.
That's a moment.
Marauder down the right-hand side. He gets there in front of him. Just no one there able to feed off the scraps.
Yeah, body again. Thorn in the side of this Aurora team. This time they couldn't get the goal.
Oh, he's got the legs, Appoel.
Vane goal has been good as well, hasn't he? Dan, good interception. Body gives it away though. It is the cameraman. Over the top it goes. Keeper comes and ONB gets there first. Cannot steer it goalwards. Scores remain one apiece. 7 minutes to go until half time. Good ping. Headed back inside.
Good touch, Appoel.
Yeah, Tench does well. Avora recycle it nicely.
And it's all unique at the minute.
Mateus get a nosebleed very high up. Tej, good feet from him, finds Owen Pixley's there. Ball goes out wide. Good pass. They've got the men up. Stays on side. Does he? Yes, he does. Casey. Tej, fantastic work from that man. Here is Harrison. It's going to be 2 minutes left. Can they muster up something before half time? We've seen it a few times so far in this LAN. Dan cuts back. Maybe not looking for a goal before half time. Happy to go in at one apiece maybe. Finds striker's feet. Sweaty Bananas. On the overlap is Casey. Best pass. This man will get a corner for his troubles. No, he won't, because it's half time.
Appoel, a mixed first half there. It did feel like a midfield battle more than anything else. It was a bit stop-start, but Unique having the rub of the green across there. Obviously, Avora getting back into it, but Unique have been fantastic.
I think it's one of those games where everyone's had their initial games now. Now people are trying to start finding their flow.
Yep.
And you can see, and we saw it in the last game, the Merciless Famine game, a little bit apprehensive, and then for some reason it will just explode. And I genuinely think that's what's going to happen in this second half. Hopefully, anyway, from a mutual point of view.
Yeah, you kind of just need that like touch paper delighting, and then when Unique are playing though, I think their transition through the thirds are fantastic, but they're leaving gaps in behind because they're committing so many bodies forward. So I think it is still a 50-50 in my opinion.
I think that's good from a neutral point of view, to be honest, mate. The more gaps, the more attacking play, the better.
And clearly we're going on a run of games off no draws, so let's carry on that happening.
Yeah, please, that would be great. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Great
5,
turn.
6, 7 games so far, no draws. Ties are for weddings. Casey cuts back, well played by Tej.
Oh, mate.
The feet, this man looks like a player. Cut out.
Risky
Kelly
eight ball.
goes for the Trivella, picked out of the air from Mads.
Plucking apples, 8 ball.
And don't forget what a good game Mads had in that first game.
Yes.
Good ball out to the wing. Here's Mateus again on the overlap. Cuts it back to Vaingo. Dan does well. It's going to come back in the shape of Riggers. Tej looking for striker's feet, doesn't find it. Good turn by Kaizo. Over the top it goes. The race is on. It's going to be Lord Harrison who wins it. Recycles it nicely for Amora, and they're moving through the gears now. They are looking good. Vaingo with the ball. The race is on this time. This time on the other half of the pitch, and it is again won by the centre half. Boo, hiss, boo.
What a ball that is, 8 ball. Raking pass forward.
The defences are on top here, Dominic.
Oh, like 8 ball. No defender is putting a foot wrong here.
Yeah.
Positioning sense, tracking runs, one-on-one tackles. It makes the game, I'm not going to say boring, but when defences are playing this well, it's really hard to see someone breaking the deadlock here.
Who's it going to be? Is it going to be another scrappy goal, or is it going to be a stroke of magic? Stay tuned to find out. 60 minutes gone. Dances his way into the box, cuts back, not on, because Dan
again
is there again.
Showing him inside, tracking him to the outside, cutting off the easy pass, defending 101 on this side, 8 ball. Masterclass from both teams.
Yeah, if you're a defensive player, I'm sure you're enjoying this game a lot more than we are. But here is Casey, gets the shot off, shock horror, it was another block. Gives it to Corey Kelly, it's going to fall to Sway Banana. Casey backsticks
Hit it
on. Corey Kelly takes it down, wanted a bit too much time. Matthias gets back, releases it, and off FC Amora go. Still looking for that first win, don't forget.
It's opened up the 8 ball. It is opening
it
up.
Really has. Dan, the battle between Vaingo and Dan has been fantastic. What a watch that is.
I can feel this being a basketball finish, 8 ball. It is just end to end now.
Yeah, 25 minutes.
No backwards passes. Everything coming progressive.
Timer. 3 pointers.
Oh my! That's 4 runs.
Yeah, he's got it. Casey can't do anything with it because the defending is so good. Tej. I'd like to see Tej play a bit higher up, you know.
Yeah.
Man's got feet. Here is Creed Torres, the goal scorer. Hands it off to the cameraman. Everyone's got a job here. Vaingo. Maka, first time
the reaction there, 8 ball. The reaction there. I mean, he'll be offside anyway, don't worry about it. But to get down low, predict where it's going, fantastic keeping. Not only the defenders having the best games, the keepers are now as well. Might as well just call this 1-1, move on to the next game.
Yeah.
Who's going to wrap this up?
Snowy stepping up, looking for...
Oh, mate, Snowy in the last game as well. I forgot about that.
Yeah, looking for a back-to-back world-class performance. And like you said, Dominic, it was offside anyway. However, it's psychological. Purely psychological at this stage. 18 minutes to go. 1-1. Are we about to get our first draw of the morning session?
I can't see anyone breaking the deadlock. With before games, I could.
The way the defending and goalkeeping is going.
Yeah. It's going to take something special or something FIFA could create.
Yeah.
Do you reckon both teams have resigned themselves for a point here, 8 ball? What do you think?
I think both sides will fancy themselves to beat the other here.
Fair?
They've got 2 hungry sides, and that's why they're just cancelling each other out. That and the world-class defending.
There's a lot of factors here.
Tej to Maka, gives it to Creed Torres, maybe going to get it back. Danny H is there, completes the clearance. We've got 12 minutes on the clock. Tej inside to the cameraman. Look at Dan F is fantastic, by the way.
Another ball, 8 ball, another raking pass inside. What a touch inside! Oh, 8 ball, he collected it brilliantly. But defending again, to read that touch. That touch normally gives you that little boost to take it past someone.
Absolutely.
Read it fantastically well.
Cam Foster that time with the interception. And his side are on the attack. Tej.
Oh.
The ball's going to fall to Danny H, the defender. Imagine my surprise. 8 minutes to go, boys and girls. Are we going to get some magic? Are we going to get another celebration? Another stand-up celebration?
We need one here. Appoel is getting to that.
Go. Here we go. Ball goes over the top.
It's falling down to the volley.
Oh,
it's falling down.
It's done. He's capitalised on not the most convincing defending you'll ever see, and I think it is a mixture of FIFA maybe getting involved with a bit of scripting and just being in the right place at the right time. That's exactly what OMB did for his side. Puts them a goal to the good. It's FC Amora 2. Well, 4 minutes to go, boys and girls. 4 minutes for Unique to keep that unbeaten streak going. Sway Bananas beats his man, Corey Kelly. Beats his man.
Oh, that's naughty. I liked it. I liked
he
it.
got a bit of hassle from the centre half there. But he also did red time as well.
Yeah, it's the most aggressive without giving away penalty you can be.
Agreed. Cam Foster goes back to Riggers. It goes long because we're into the 90th minute now. It's going to come straight back. Riggers there again.
Yes, which wins it.
They want these 3 points. Puts them level on points with the opposition. And there it is, confirmation. It's a difficult one to take for Unique because I think it's one of those that could have gone either way. We do keep our record of no draws.
Exactly.
It's a record which, to be honest, I don't really care about too much, but it's a fun record nonetheless.
I like the record, mate. Like I said,
well, in that case,
all morning games.
Oh yeah, the morning.
All afternoon games can be draws.
Yeah, all morning, yes.
And what game it was?
It's now 2:30 in the morning.
Right, we're going to jump off stream quickly because we need to get some food.
Yeah, so interviews will, for these two sides, have to take place a little bit later on. I know there's a lot of people in the chat.
There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Want to see some of these boys get interviewed. They've still got one more game left to go, so we'll grab them after that because we have not eaten yet, so we need to go and grab some food. Thanks for your understanding.
issues, any...
Apparently we get into the next game. That was a pretty good turnaround. That was a pretty good turnaround.
Because I just saw this come back on.
Lunch is delayed because this turnaround was so bloody quick.
I'm starving. The only time we didn't need it to be quick.
Yeah.
The only time it is quick.
And
That's what she said. Let's go.
That is pro clubs in a nutshell.
I didn't even tell anyone this as well. Look at this. It's absolutely fantastic.
I flagged him down.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, look at this.
R4P, 1 game, 1 win. Optimal. 1 game, 1 win. And what a 1 win that was. 3-2 win over SBBS.
Close to game of the day, other than the Family one, mate.
With a JS hat-trick.
I mean, when you've got a player in that kind of vein of form after a hat-trick, mate, it just makes them all the more dangerous. You play on confidence, 8-ball.
Gons, don't worry, we're not eating at all. By the looks of things.
Nope, that's it, we're done.
Right, it is Optimal in the white, R4P in the all-orange kit. JS gets the shot off. We know what danger that man is in front of the goal. Valiant is there. Tidies up for Optimal. Playing out from the back. Correction, R4P have played 2 games before this.
Yeah.
So what do I know? Sat here with all of the games.
Yeah, these are the final games for the boys tonight.
Oh!
Oh! Here he is, 8-ball. I tell you what, he might be the player of the day. I'm not going to lie to you.
He wants another interview.
Mate, I think he's after another match ball, if I'm honest. There's a trophy out there that has got top goal scorer on it. I see him eyeing it, mate. Seen someone polishing it for him.
And it comes with a cash prize as well, not just a physical trophy.
Oh my Jesus. Feed that man.
Don't ask for that. Optimal then, a goal to the good. Against a very strong R4P side. And just for completeness as well. Optimal also.
They come forward here again, 8-ball.
Both teams have won both of their first games.
Yep. Yeah, this is the top of the group clash at the minute.
It's quite scary. Apparently I'm getting delusional. It's only 23. Luke, down the line it goes. Here is the gaffer, Andy. He's had a fantastic start to the LAN tournament. Finds Wavy and they recycle. Luke, over the top it goes. JT!
Oh, he caught it sweetly though, 8-ball. Caught it
Strike
sweetly.
partnership, I like it. Given away to Andy. Very high up. Comes back to Luke. Triple J into Riggs' feet. Good defended twice in a row. Roger on the overlap is Kieran, who's had a good tournament so far. Back to Hojo, who's just a goal machine to be fair. Unfortunately for him, he's played up front with JS, who's taking all the headlines at the moment.
But you need that 8-ball. You need a couple of players there. Yeah, you've got one player that needs to spearhead it, one player that causes distractions, and it's a great partnership up there at the minute.
That it is. Speaking of partnerships, JT and Andy.
Oh, just got in his way to clear it, and it will be a corner for R4P 8-ball. Chance to get or register a shot.
Swings it in. Keeper comes, punches. Outcome Optimal on the counter-attack.
Risky ball, that one.
Chris. Andy first time lays it off to Wavy. Saeed is there. Again, Optimal being a goal to the good. They know they don't have to force anything.
What a tackle that is, 8-ball.
Great ball as well as Kieran. I know he's hiding behind our camera on that.
What a
left-hand
tackle,
side.
oh my.
Wavy back there from left midfield as well.
If you want a definition of football of pick someone's pocket, that's what the definition would be.
That was it. Andy lays off to to Wavy, the man who made that interception. Azunku do a number on him though. 27 minutes gone. It is 1-0 to Optimal. This would make it 3 from 3. The first team to complete 3 games, I believe. Well,
Yep.
I've been wrong before.
And we will be wrong again.
I will continually be wrong today. Digital cuts inside.
Oh, you've got to do
he
it. You've got to do
helped
it.
out by Chris there. Luke down the line and goes to Andy. One touch from R4P. Forced it a little bit there, but it probably didn't need to.
Optimal defending very well, Appoel.
Yep, needs to be said. Alien scoots long, knocked down nicely, and Luke is there again. Good shift from him so far, although Digital back there picks his pocket. And I think Andy tries to do the same to him, doesn't manage to do so. Side into the box it goes. Noob Slayer is there. Riggers completes the clearance, but only as far as Optic, who had a fantastic game in that last game. Ran the midfield, especially in that first 45 minutes.
And a bit of a hit and hope there.
Field position for R4P, not their free-flowing best.
No, not at the minute, but I think the reason for that is Optimal have been fantastic at breaking up early bits of play and not letting them play through the thirds. And they might be trying to force it slightly too much. I don't know if that early goal unsettled them a little bit where they think they need to go a little bit quicker than they do. Because their composure in the last couple of games has been one of their biggest feats, and they've got the ball here. Again, fantastic work from Optimal.
Luke into striker's feet. Winston does very, very well. Off goes Digital. 5 minutes until half time. 1-0 to Optimal. 3 wins from 3. If they can complete the job here. Kieran with willing runners. It's willing runner. And it's that man JS. So
good defending again.
Excellent. And there's going to be no Chris Ford. He's always in the back post. Safe pair of hands, that man at wide centre back. No rush to take this. Noob Slayer clears to the feet of Wavy. Down the line it goes to his gaffer. Always peeling off into those channels, Domino. I like that in a striker.
Yeah, it just gives you options. It gives you secondary runners, 8-ball. They just can't. R4P at the minute can't find that killer pass.
Here comes Kieran into the box. Cuts back. Goes back onto left.
Oh
wow! How did that not go in?
It hit the crossbar.
It hit. No, he cleared it against his own player, I think.
Wow.
Turned over his own crossbar. That would have been a real kick in the teeth for R4P. They live to fight another day.
Free header.
Max there, right place, right time, and there it is. Turned over its own crossbar just before half time. Remains 1-0.
8-ball. I think Optimal at the minute are doing fantastic going forward with only getting that first goal, but what they're doing to stop R4P playing their natural game and cutting them off the source is pretty special, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a case of R4P not playing well. I think it's just Optimal containing them really, really well, which even before you talk about the goal and the fact that they're ahead, that's a job in itself. So more of the same if you're Optimal, but R4P, they need to find that next gear. They need to find, because I think if they play it that rate again, I'm struggling to see where they're going to get anything out of this game. So R4P need to step it up. Optimal probably arguably more of the same.
Yeah, I mean, they're knocking the door quite well. They're playing really well. It's just a very, and like I said, described it to her last time, it was a very professional performance. And it's what they're doing at the minute.
Second half then, R4P in the orange.
Optimal in the all-white Real Madrid kit. A goal to the good here. Will put them top of the table after the first however many games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the 9th game of 28?
28 games.
24?
I don't know, there's too many
Something
games.
in the 20s. We're here for a long time, not a good time. Andy on the turn, finds Poppins, and there's the celebration as well.
Is that a gaffer?
It's the gaffer, the man we interviewed. There he is, stepping up when his team needed it. We said they needed to lift the gears.
Mate, that's definitely gear 4 of
He-
19 gears.
Yeah, he lifted that gear.
Gears of war.
I mean, that's what you want, though, from a manager, from a leader.
When
Take
you
it-
need to, yeah,
Steven Gerrard-esque, that is.
when you need to drag your team up there, that was fantastic. The finish 8 ball and everything was
Yeah.
brilliant there.
Great
Now,
turn, great finish.
the momentum has gone to R4P. It's just those loose balls, if they can contain them and not try and give away possession when they don't need to, if I'm honest now. They don't need to rush things too much. It's a good touch there as well.
Riggers. Luke looking for striker's feet as intercepts. Nicely done. Here is Kieran. Always a thorn in the side. I think if you checked his stats, I don't think his output would actually be that great. I mean, happy to stand corrected. But he's had a really good LAN session so far.
Oh,
and
mate, dangerous. And everything good normally comes from his side of the
Yeah.
pitch. Like, he's a great target man, holds the ball up, and he runs.
watch someone check it. He's got like 4 goals, 3 assists. Luke keeps it alive for R4P, playing through the thirds as we're used to seeing, and there it is all the way through to the striker, JT. The man that the gaffer highlighted as the man to watch for his side. There he is, looking to get on the end of that ball over the top.
Here we go with Optimal just knocking the ball nicely through the middle, got dispossessed. It's come to this right-hand side for R4P. Great turn by Rickles. I am sad I haven't seen Rickles score on stream because
It's
what he's
unlike
known
him.
for. It's what he's known for, right, Ball?
It's unlike him. He's saving it for tomorrow, I heard.
Exactly, yeah, mate. Big games, isn't it?
That's
Games
it.
matter the most.
That's it. Luke does well. Down the line it goes to Wavy. Comes one of the strikers having to do a 40-50 yard dash towards his own goal. That's not where they want to be.
Oh, his pocket's picked.
JT wins it high up. Andy holds it up nicely. Looking for the danger man, Rickles. Valiant. Big shout out to him as well. He's been superb.
8 ball, I think, since the first couple of minutes that ball. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
It's again, same
Oh,
again.
wow.
First time, Riggers through to Riggles.
There he is!
It's
We said it!
inevitable.
We
He
said it on the
is
stream.
inevitable.
Big game player, big stream player.
He loves a goal on stream. There he is. Rickles opens his account for the LAN. Puts his side a goal to the good as well. And it's probably the most important goal that R4P have scored so far.
In their life.
Ever. Great finish from the man. Very direct. Mazzino heads it down. It does fall to a white shirt though. And Optimal just feeling this one slip away a little bit. 72 minutes gone. We're a goal up and cruising in that first half. Rifle into Hodjo.
Oh, that's a lovely 8 ball.
Takes it down, parried. Hodjo on the rebound. Imerx does very well with the initial save and then to
The basketball finish.
yeah, to parry that down first and foremost and then to gobble it back up afterwards. Great work from him. Top goalkeeper as well. Rickles, the match winner as things stand. Kieran is there.
Not current 7 glory there.
Yeah, he's got his goal. He doesn't care.
Yeah, he's checked out.
Kieran with the throw. They've got 13 minutes. JT into Luke. Over the top it goes. What a ball that is. Az does fantastically well. Sets his side off potentially for a counter-attack. Optic, if there's a man who can find a pass in white, it is that man. Once again, it's Kieran with the throw. 10 minutes. What can Optimal do?
I think since Optimal's first goal, 8 ball, they just haven't got it to that man, to JS.
Yeah, I agree.
He got that goal 8 ball, and then he's just been starved of the service.
Yeah.
But once you get it into him, obviously he is a dangerous, dangerous individual. What
Wow,
big
that's a
back-
look at.
Oh, that looked naughty, 8 ball. That looked like a little feather header that was creeping itself in.
Right place, right time. It's what the best strikers do. The ball fell to JS. He just couldn't direct it goalwards. Good defending from Chris and Co, though, for R4P. They've got 7 more minutes to hold on. Hodjo slides it through. He's the one who had that initial shot. Banks with the clearance, who did get a goal against Sheffield Wednesday in that last game. Bullet header from point-blank range. Rifle, edge of the box, manages just about to squeeze it through to the danger man, JS. Slide rule pass to Kieran. Good block by Banks. Rifle again, keeps it alive. Saeed, as now it does go back sticks, a bit too late though. Noob Slayer with the clearance this time. JS. JT did really well there.
Yeah.
Did really, really well. Look at this. Green grass to run into for Rickles. He says, I'm not going to do the running, you do it.
I told you Rickles checked out. He's got his goal. He's still celebrating. Rickles' top is off.
He's doing laps around the stadium. He's knee sliding on the pitch. Back it goes to Imerks. And up it goes. Wavy keeps it in.
First time manual pass.
And that's what they need, because that clock is not looking pretty. If you are in all white, this got to go in now. It does go in, and it's too little, too late, as Jojo once said. And that is game, set, and match. R4P complete the turnaround.
And that's our first Jojo reference on stream, so
first of many.
Put it down in your bingo cards.
First of many. Right, we've got 3 more games to bring you until there's a tiny little turnaround for the afternoon lot, he says, afternoon lot. Sheffield Wednesday versus SBBS is next. Turnaround time, count it.
Yep, absolutely right. Okay, 8-ball, we're going to quickly try and eat this food. It's been sitting in front of us for about 15 minutes. I'm starving. We're going to eat this food. Interviews delayed. We'll try and get back on the stream.
Yeah, interviews afterwards. Cheers, boys. Next game should be 2-3 minutes, I reckon. Sheffield Wednesday versus SBBS. Then we've got Unique versus Famalicão, their last games. And then FC Avora versus Merciless before their last games.
reminded to check settings? Huh? Have you reminded to check settings?
We're back.
To the chat, I'm going to have dreams where I'm going up to people to ask them to check the settings. He was the one that got it wrong last time as well.
Yeah, he got it horribly wrong.
He came me on the speakers as well, calling him out in person.
Doesn't he play on the wing as well?
He does, but he didn't switch the camera. Oh my god, he did.
Yeah, he was terrible. I don't know why he's back in that seat. Anyway, welcome back.
You should be... We should be live for our on-air rants. That's good. You're fine. You're fine. No, yes, you're fine. Okay, never mind.
That's so funny, babe. Right, after some confusion, we've got the two sides without a win. Something's got to give.
Or nothing can give.
And it is...
Oh my Jesus
Oh
Christ.
yeah, we've got issues here. We're literally gonna have to drag someone over and say, sorry mate.
Where is Delosa? We're gonna have to find Delosa somewhere. Guys, just to let you know, if anyone wants to do this for a future career, FYI, it's not easy.
Don't.
Don't. Categorically don't.
Straight up. Thank you. He's
on the ball as well.
On the ball. He's on the ball getting told off by Delosa as we speak. Right, that should be sorted. I literally feel so bad for that guy.
I know, he's just trying to play the game, but don't sit in the wrong seat. You know that seat's there.
Please don't concede. Please don't concede. Right, housekeeping. I appreciate we're 10 minutes into the game. SBBS are in the France kit. From left to right, Sheffield Wednesday, our hosts,
What a tackle.
are in the pink away kit. Almost going a goal down. In the nick of time. Here is the cameraman.
I don't think he knows how to change it. What a save.
Big,
Oh my,
big
why
save.
we go back?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think if we had the camera, I'd turn around and point him out.
Yeah. Here is the cameraman.
Should we just switch it to the cameraman?
Shall remain nameless. Good game so far. Two unbeaten teams. Two teams without a win.
No, I know.
But we're not going to see any of it.
So, apologies, guys. I can hear the crowd there as well trying to watch it.
Do you want to go over or shall I?
I'll go over, mate. I don't know what ADL said. How long has it got?
Clearly, whatever he said, it wasn't the right thing. You just got to ban the snap.
Which, again, to the chat, it is really unfair. He's just trying to play the game, which is fine, but you. Hence why, before any team kicked off. And the funny thing is, this is not the first game that they played there. Like,
No, I know.
yeah, that's what I mean. This is the third game.
There's a potentially being too locked in. To be fair, he's out of position massively now. Oh. We're trying, Charlie, don't worry. We're trying. Erdogan, yes, of course I do. Of course I remember that. Scenes. Oh, there he is. Big save from OG Kuna there. Offside after all of that. Solo down the line to Cohen, who looks like he might be playing wide midfield instead of striker.
We can't see
But
it.
we can't see anyway. Cuts inside. Ben Ray is there. There he is, wins it. Might swing it in. We might get to see it. Cohen, edge of the box, good ball. Utley tries to squeeze it through. AK on the counter attack
Just lets him
for SBBS. Looked for the Hollywood pass. Good interception from Dave. Here comes Utley. Odds-on favourite for the first booking of the game.
You don't get good odds of them,
To
mate.
go with his other two. Here is Welsh for on and Pays. Two of the better players for SBBS so far in this LAN. Omi down the line. Teddy. Pays. Good football from SBBS. AK the gaffer into TK. Goes for some kind of the ironic cheers from the crowd.
Yeah. With the naughty red time finishing.
Yeah, it didn't help. He got called out, man.
And that's what you get for being at LAN event as well. Just things like that, like
Things,
mistakes.
yeah.
Like you play in real life, you get called out. Happens.
Shaq. Back to Zubamendi. Tries to slide it through. Cohen is there. Ben Ray tries to turn in a very crowded area. Crowded out. Cunha. Finds the man. There is Shaq at the near post.
Oh.
Big celebrations from the SBBS boys. Big finish there too.
They're excited. They are excited. Deserved as well, Appoel.
Very animated over there.
I was speaking to some of the Sheffield Wednesday boys, and one of them was on his 6th drink as well, so fair play to him.
That's what the cameraman, is it? Right, Sheffield Wednesday with it all to do, which to be fair has been the story of their day so far. 2 games, 2 losses, 7 goals conceded, 2 scored though. So
They've got a goal in them, mate.
they've got a goal in them. It's usually not enough. Pays. Good feet from him. Finds the gaffer, AK solo in there. Good work from him. Clears. 2 players left up for Sheffield Wednesday. The intention is clear. Ben Ray can't get it back for his side. SBBS continue their onslaught. It's the 43rd minute, so creeping up to half-time. Solo has been fantastic. Last 10-15 minutes. Utley to Ben Ray on the overlap. Pennant. Utley. Will he get a goal before he gets a yellow card?
That is the question.
TK taken under a spell nicely to Cunha. SBBS boys are very loud over there. TK shot come cross.
Anywhere will do.
Yeah, Khalid.
Anywhere will do.
Khalid clears it. There's a steward's inquiry over there. I'm not sure if you can see in that bottom right hand corner.
That's cool. I don't know what he's shouting at, but he's giving someone a rollicking.
Shout at the cameraman. Zuba heads it back in. Obi flicks it on. That might well do us all the way through to half time. And it is SBBS 1, Sheffield Wednesday, the hosts, 0. They'll be looking to finish on a bang. This is their last game of Saturday. Of course, we've got Sunday. Sunday is straight up knockouts. And if they go in with this form, they're probably going to win the whole thing.
No, I'd say they just want to do it the hard way.
Yep, agreed.
So yeah, as if you're not on the earlier streams, they are grouped by where they finish here and the points. So Sheffield will be one of the latter, 14th to 16th, which month they'll have to play either first, second or third. Unless they get a point here, and then them and SSB are kind of going head to head, other than the afternoon events. But for Sheffield Wednesday, you just want to register a point. It's your event. You're hosting. It's a bit of pride, I would say. It's hard for them to do it because SSB have looked really good in their last couple of games.
They have, yeah. And to be honest, it doesn't, to a certain extent, it doesn't really matter where you finish in that seeding table. Yes, it's nice to be towards the top for obvious reasons, but SBBS, they definitely fall into that category of, I don't think they'll mind too much. They'll want to win here. If they win here, I think they'll say, we played well today. We got 3 points. Let's go into Sunday. You know, they've got the experience now. Although
and I wouldn't want to play them.
No, exactly. But there's still 45 minutes left, so anything can happen. There's a big shout for a goal, and it's going to not fall. It's not going to fall. The Sheffield Wednesday players rocked back in their chair. They were pretty much convinced that was going to be a goal. Linesman says otherwise, and they go right down the other end. Wow, that was a shin breaker. That was. Big shouts in the crowd for a Jika interview. We'll try our best to make it happen. As soon as I find out who Jika is. AK into Zubamendi. Cameraman having a much better second half, both on the pitch and on the camera.
Yeah, fair play to him.
Yep, changed things around. Really saved his career as a cameraman.
Yeah, maybe a player as well.
I thought Jika might be him. Yep, fair enough.
Who is Jika?
The animated one. Great suggestion. I'll let you do that one, Dom.
Thanks.
Solo. Arguably been Sheffield Wednesday standout player this game. Tez. Pays is different quality. AK. Acres to run into. With there just being a goal in it, Dominic, I'm a little bit nervous for SBBS, I can't lie.
Yeah, they've had a bad rub at the green. Losing a last-minute death fight on their second game. And then the first game, obviously, the lag out.
Oh, God, yeah, you're so right, yeah.
So it does have that feeling where Sheffield, who haven't got any points on the board, will go and nick something here. And maybe give us our first draw of the event.
Yeah, if I know anything about pro clubs, SBBS dying for a buffer here and going all the right ways about it as well. They look like they could grab another one here. 63 minutes gone, just the goal from SBBS in that first half.
Now again, if you're SBBS, do you try and, what we got, 64 minutes played, do you try and start looking at games management?
I don't think we're there yet. Sunday is going to be your game management. I think you want to win this and you want to put a little bit of gloss on it as well. The Travella goes towards the back sticks, but Teddy is there, completes the clearance to TK. Now AK. Zuba tried to play that through first time. Tell you what, cameraman's been quality the second half.
Yeah, both playing and on camera.
Real turnaround. Things I didn't expect to see in the second half. Ben Ray done well under pressure. Here we go. Bit of space on this near side.
Maybe we've actually fixed this play because the camera was the problem.
Yeah, maybe he didn't know how to change it off of that.
Exactly. Big switch across.
Yeah, big switch. Successful switch as well. Not sure about that second touch. TK.
Yeah, just couldn't bring it under his spell.
SBBS are dying for these 3 points, Domino. In the grand scheme of things, I don't think it means particularly much, but they're playing for pride at the moment.
No, you don't want to come to the lounge and pitch a shutout, do you? Let's be honest.
Yeah, Tunde does really well there.
Because with Sheffield Wednesday doing that, it's not the greatest of looks, is it? Coming up to all this LAN event and not registering a singular point on the board. So, bit of pride here more than anything else, I would say, 8-ball.
Agreed.
Oh, good feet. Fantastic feet inside there. Space is opening up from him. There's runners in behind.
Tez picks it up on the halfway
Good
line.
tackle.
I mean, they've got away with it. Tez picks it back up after dusting himself off. Here's Welsh for Ron.
That's naughty.
Who I believe is Geeka, who we're trying to get for an interview. What a ball that is. By Pays. AK. Edge of the box is on. It's fallen to Pays again. On the rebound. Third time lucky maybe. Cunha.
Oh! Tried goal of the tournament. He's tried goal of the tournament.
Love it. If he didn't have the shot there, I would have been mad. 10 minutes to go. 1-0 to SBBS. Utley still not being booked, Domino. I'm quite worried for him. Ben Ray. Great
Oh,
ball.
nice.
Overlap by Dembele. Loses his man in the box. Back sticks it goes. Cunha is there. Great header. Here is Shaq, the goal scorer. Down the line it goes to the gaffer, AK. Fakes coming back. Great footwork from him. Alte comes across, does his best attempt to get a book in, but
Abel, that sold me.
that was really good, to be fair.
I turned my head the other way as well.
There's the cameraman. I mean, we never know the names of the cameraman in every game.
The cameraman.
The cameraman.
There.
Because
Delosa.
it's always Delosa. I'm sure they'd rather be called the cameraman. Ben Ray, good feet. Here we go. Man over on that left-hand side. Over the top it goes. Pennant. 4 minutes remaining. Can Sheffield Wednesday get anything out of this game? Anything out of this tournament so far in day one?
Feet.
Ben Ray gives it to Tez. Pogba is there. Zuba. Rush of blood to the head. Tez picks it back up. Welsh Ron is there again. Ben Ray this time to Utley. Still a chance to get booked if you want to, son. Ben Ray, bit of space. Pennant on the overlap. Gets
Jermaine
to the
Pennant.
byline. Oh, Tez in the 89th minute finds the equaliser.
And it might be our first draw on stream.
It's heartbreak for SBBS. Like I said, in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it means particularly too much. But to SBBS, I think it means a lot.
I told you, 8-Ball, they've just not got the rub of the green with whatever. Saying that,
Oh, do we still want to interview Geeka is the question.
that should be it.
Game
And that is
set. Game, set, and match. Spoils are shared, one apiece. Sheffield Wednesday, SBBS go into Sunday with just the point apiece. However, I think that late equaliser for Sheffield Wednesday, that late equaliser for Sheffield Wednesday, I think will do them great going into Sunday. SBBS, they know they played well and just did not get the rub of the green.
No, they did, mate. They did. And there's a bit of a steward inquiry. We don't do it.
So loud. Right then. We're just testing the waters for an interview, I can't lie. Yeah. Yeah. You heard it here, boys and girls.
It's funny to see the YouTube boys actually in fucking human form now. Just
Here he is.
like, fucking him. So it's actually like 2 seconds though, right?
That was a complete and utter spoiler, boys and girls. You wanted him, we got him. Give us approximately 2 minutes.
He's just getting his promo pictures done, boys and girls, and he will be back. Camera switch to what? We don't have another camera. Unless you really wanted to see this. Confirmation it is Unique versus Fama. After, of course, the interview of the century. He's not here yet. All right, here he comes. Here he comes. Come and take a seat, mate. Here we go then. By popular demand. There you go. Look at the chat.
He wants one more photo on his phone.
And you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. This is what happens. I told you. Look, it's all. We're trying. We're trying.
How you doing, mate? Do a quick interview? That's all right.
Yeah, of course, mate. We're just doing an interview here.
Oh, are you okay?
What, you got walking on?
Just about that green screen over there. Yeah. All right.
How you getting on?
Yeah, good for you.
We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him. You're going to have to slouch down just to get in the camera. Here he is, boys and girls, by popular demand. Right, I'm going to start with a negative first, because I need to address the elephant in the room. How does that late equaliser feel? There is a positive afterward, don't worry.
Yeah, it's awful, but to be honest, it's been the pattern through the three. The first game, the two centre-halves lag, you're up against it at 8, and these games are not going to be 8-4s, 7-3s, 6-2s. They're going to be close, so 1-0, we knew we had to grab the second. We haven't scored enough goals all day. That's been a bit of the problem. Across the back, not a great conceded. So, yeah, it's a bit heartbreaking, but to be honest, it's a point. We've not the worst goal difference, and I think there's going to be 1 or 2 more here that suffer heavier difference. So, as long as we can stay sort of above that bottom, that's ready for tomorrow. But football's football, but it
Right.
happens, and got to score more goals.
That's the negative. The positive is all morning, all afternoon, we have been saying how good SBBS have been. You've not got the points to reflect that, but is that arguably better to take into Sunday than the points without the performance, if that makes sense?
Yeah, well, this is what we are saying now. When you're rock bottom, there's only one way in life. You're going to only go up. So, yeah, we've had a bit of a kick in today, but the results have not been at all with that, and we just got to hope now that tomorrow, that little bit. But we'll go home tonight now. We'll have a bit of food, sit down, reflect, go through what we did, what we didn't. For when we changed the formation, we were a lot better. I thought Clay Thomas and AK outstanding, kept the ball, especially Clay and Tom. I thought they were amazing. So that helped us. I thought with the 5 flat midfield, we didn't have no stagnation. It was just a wide, a centre, a CDM, a centre, a wide in a line. Now we've got those different angles, H a bit higher, the DM coming deeper. So yeah, I'm not overly down there. And at the end of the day, and I've said this since day one, after speaking to boys for 6-7 years, you've come up here, I've looked at 100 people and none of them looked like I thought the voice was going to sound like. So to me, memories, obviously Aaron knows a bit about my dog and I've been in a bad place sort of the last 2 years back now. Ultimately, it's memories and it's meeting people who, you know, I can put names to faces. So listen, you can say what you want about results tomorrow. We all want to win. There's nobody more competitive in Jana cricket. These lot will all tell you, I want to win everything. But it ain't about that either. It's about friends, memories, coming, meeting people who I've spoke to and friends over Discord. But you never get to see these people. So listen, I missed a negative, but I ain't over today. We played well. Results have just folded a little bit off to what we deserve. Like you said, we deserved way better than that, didn't we?
100%.
But we didn't score enough goals either. So we need to go back later on and decide where we are from there. But in general, I'm not disappointed. But
And I'm going to keep you talking because I know it's what the people want. Is there anything you've learned today from these 3 games, from being in this environment, that you didn't know at 9 o'clock this morning?
I don't feel pressured, do I, boys? You know that, a chicken eaters, boys. I don't feel pressure, do I? No, not really. Yeah, there's more eyes watching you, I suppose you are. I've thought about, if you make a mistake, a couple of 100 people in the room, you know, you do think about that. But no, not really. Play the game as you play the game. Some people cope with it better than others. Some might have a bit of anxiety and whatever, but then that's when the stronger, chopsier ones pull them through. So, yeah, bits, but it's just been a good day, hasn't it?
Finally,
it's been a great day.
And finally, what's on the agenda tonight?
Well, we got young Clayton wants to go on a bender, so we could well be on a bender with Clayton, or it's all right. There's misses it on here now. Going, what do you mean Clayton's on a bender? But I don't know, a few beers, food, see what happens, and off we go. But as a day, ever so grateful to Adam for it.
Spot on,
and I mean
mate, spot on.
Look after yourself.
The most requested person for an interview. Thank you very much. Cheers, buddy. Thank you, mate. Cheers, bud. Well, always, yeah. But do we have time? Do we have time? Yeah, of course. Yeah, no worries. We're back, don't worry. We're back. Not that you were worried.
Everyone was worried where we were, April. We were just doing some videos for promotion. John, we're just very popular people here, April, I think.
That was never in question. Right then. Next game up. Family versus Unique. And it is Fama and Unique's last game of today. Unique 4-0 winners against Merciless, which seems like forever ago. That 2-1 loss in their last game to Evora leads to Fama. And what can we say about Fama that we haven't said before, Domino?
I don't know, there's not much. I think this event is showing their human side a little bit, April.
That's very philosophical for you.
It is. I think they've got that era, and they still got it now. I think they're just a very intimidating team. And you can tell it with the crowd. When they play, bums go in seats, there's jeers about which like if you're on top, you get those jeers. If you're not doing too well, you don't get them. And I think they're the pantomime villains here because they're just so good. Like, people hate success, people hate greatness.
We're talking about popular teams as well.
Yeah.
Unique, very, very popular team in the chat.
Yep.
Lots of shouts for interviews. Keep those shouts coming, of course. We'll do our best to get some of the Unique boys over afterwards. There's a
I
few.
want to see Snowy, mate.
I'm gonna say there's a few people I wouldn't mind speaking to over there. So yeah, keep those coming in. We'll do our best to facilitate that. But I'm hoping, he says, we shouldn't be too far away. Fama have swapped sides, so it means we get to see their team this time for the first time. And it is as I've been trying to explain to you poorly.
How mad would he be if Dries was playing up top this whole time? Like, damn it!
I'm not sure who I'd compare to Emil Heskey anymore.
And to be fair, we got to talk about him because we talked about him before. But Polgish.
Yep.
Now, he's got some ridiculously big shoes to fill.
Oh yeah.
The first game didn't get on the score sheet, and the first game he did get on the score sheet, but I found him difficult in the game. Didn't gel as much because, like I said, everything came through Luca.
And then, like he said, that second game, that first half didn't get a touch.
No, it's just growing into those 2 goals. Once you get him and like Taziak firing, it's going to be something special. But we are getting into the game now. Unique, if I'm correct, April won their first, lost their
4-0.
second.
Yeah, 4-0 winners.
And then they lost against...
They lost against Evora in the last game.
Who Fama beat first game, wasn't it?
Who Fama beat first game 2-1, yep.
Yep.
So there's housekeeping done. Fama going for the white and blue kits. Engine, aka Unique, look like they're playing in all black, which, to be quite honest, I think is the colour this season.
Also, because of the distinct language barrier, we don't know screen numbers.
Yeah. Creativo is our cameraman tonight. There is obviously that language barrier there, so do bear with us.
Yeah. But
Johnny's hovering over him. That's good, man.
yeah, but you say something to Creativo, I ain't gonna tell him anything. Might as well go. And he's a really nice guy as well.
They all are.
Oh.
Yeah, Johnny's all over it, mate. Yeah, we've got the names.
What a
There we
guy.
go then, let's go.
Fantastic, love that.
It is Polga, early doors for Fama in the white kit, left to right. 2 games, 2 wins. Pigstar, though, in the all black of Unique. 2 games, 1 win, 1 loss. Nashor with the 70-yard Travella to feet. NGK, who's looked lively, leaves his man for dead, cuts back, edge of the box.
Fantastic.
Nogueira, one more, over goes to the cameraman, Creativo. Gets a handshake from his teammate. First chance falls to Fama. Poddy, good turn. Kaiser Blue, no idea who that might be, Domino. Not a clue. That's Taziak for sure, isn't it? NGK back to Taz. Nogueira. Is he carrying an injury?
Oh my, what a ball that is.
Oh, Polga takes it down under a spell. Good save by Snowy, continuing his
tell you
fine
what,
form.
And that's going to be a battle 8 ball because Snowy's been unbelievable.
Yep. Yes, he has.
And he's going to be called upon today. Absolutely.
Calls for a Snowy interview, I'm sure. Nayshaw. Oh, over the top. Snowy stays. Wow.
Good line.
Good, very good line. Very vocal crowd at the moment. Yeah, very good save, Snowy. Spence, good ball into Polly's feet. Finds Sway Banana. Bretcha. They love it. They love playing with our emotions, Domino. Switch to NGK, exchanges passes with Polga. Dreezy into Polga's feet now. The stadium falls silent every time Famra got the ball.
It is, isn't it? And every time they lose it, everyone claps.
Mesmerizing.
Pantomime villains, I tell you.
Oh yeah. Poddy. Kaizo to Danny H. Inside it goes. Dan F. Probably the first thing I've seen him do wrong all morning and afternoon. Taziek. Holds up nicely. Oh, good tackle there by Sarge. Creativo steps in this time. The cameraman cuts it back. Taziek, edge of the box to Nayshaw. We know he's got a ping on him. The block was cheered in the crowd. I can't confirm.
Yep. It's a very partisan crowd.
Pantomime villains. Poddy. Inside it goes. Kaizo to Casey, moving it through the thirds, but more laterally than anything. Polgo, look at that. Centre forward back. Going back to his cam roots there, Domino. And here is the current cam.
He can do it all.
He can do what he wants. Down the line to Creativo, exchanging passes with Nogueira. Dreezy. Looking for the ball over the top. Ooh. Just for a second there, it looked like it was going to go a little bit past Snowy. I should never doubt Snowy, ever.
I think he's off.
Good call, my young Padawan.
Thank you. I'm
He's learning.
3-2 on this.
He's learning. Creativo keeps it alive. 26 minutes gone for those of you at home. Taziek to Nayshaw, moves it across to Dreezy. 2v2, Polga, given space. Pigstar knew what he was doing, he'll tell you that. Poddy. Good running from him. Was the ball down the line? Chooses to come inside.
Oh.
Yeah, you can hear him. He knows he made a mistake. Dreezy to NGK, breaks into the box, gives it to the main man. Comes back to the main man. Keeping the pressure on our Fama, gives it to Tazier, looking for his first goal of the LAN. He's going to have to wait for how much longer. Nayshaw into Dreezy, back to Nayshaw. Intricate stuff. But again, they get to that edge of the unique box, Domino, and they just cannot break them down.
I tell you what, unique, they're defending really well, but not like the one-on-ones. It's just positioning. The positioning sense of them, picking up the runs, covering the space, and trapping the ball has been fantastic. They haven't offered much in the forward sense at the minute, but I don't think you'd expect it in the first half, in my opinion, just because of the momentous task. You would rather keep this game management 0-0, give yourself to win something in the second half because you don't want to go too forward here. But again, great positioning. Danger man Polgish on the ball, sliding it through.
Ooh. It's those, when they win the ball back, Unique are very good at winning the ball back, but then they do try to play out through that first press. That's where they're struggling with at the moment. Because as soon as Fama lose the ball, they love that gegenpress, that counter press. I think if you can either play through that or just miss it out completely, I think they'll get a little bit more joy than what they're getting at the moment. Because they're breaking Fama down really, really well. Just struggling on the rebounds.
Yeah, it's just a loose ball, those second balls, 8 ball. Ooh, very, very odd touch there.
Kind of a half press here by Unique. They can't decide if they want to fully go in or not, and that's dangerous. You can't do that with Fama. It's all in or nothing. Nayshaw to Dreezy. One touch football again into Polga's feet. Shifts it across. Snowy is there again, and you can hear it in the crowd.
It would put me off so much if everyone clapped if I didn't score. It would actually make me. It won't make me play better. This is what I mean by the real life LAN event. If every time I miss a chance, someone's clapping at me, I could deal with it. I don't think I could.
Luckily for Fama, Polgar is built differently, and here is the centre half.
Here we go.
Gives it to Nashor, heads it down to himself. Kaizo is there. Will pick up a booking for his troubles. I assume it's for something else.
It is. We're into extra time now. I don't know how much time they put on the clock. What a save against Snowy!
And on the rebound, and whoa!
I'm clapping at that. Not.
What a way to take it into half time. Is rapturous applause for that man Snowy. I don't want to say he's keeping them in the game, Domino, because that is it sounds a bit cruel on Unique, but a lesser goalkeeper and they would be a goal or two down.
Oh my, 100% able. Unique are doing the first part very right. Positioning, defensive, positioning, like everything they've got is fantastic. They can't stop Fama from knocking the door. And we know over a 90-minute period to keep Fama out and a picture shutout is almost impossible. They need to offer something going forward just to give them a little bit of danger. Because the more they commit, the more they're going to break it down. And once you go 1-0 down and your mindset has been on defending that much, it's going to be very hard to climb out of that hole.
Yeah, Unique, speak to Avora, speak to Merciless. They'll tell you all about Fama Lacau in the second half.
Built different.
As it was, it's 0-0. Another goalless first half. Not bad, I mean, we've only had one so far, but
I think we're getting Snowy signed.
I think the other one was Fama as well.
Yep.
Naughty Fama. Polgar. Nashor looking for that slide rule pass. Noguera there on the counter press once again.
Oh.
Here is Taziek!
What a save again! It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. This is a spirited. It's a what kind of performance? I need some superlatives, 8-Ball.
Really good.
Thank you very much, 8-Ball. This is why I rely on you.
Here to help.
Oxford Dictionary.
Here to help. That's what they call me. Snowy applying for that team of the LAN.
Oh, what ball that is?
Casey. Cut to the cross! Oh, it's gone!
Oh my god, they stood up and shushed him.
Oh dear.
Oh, Unique. You can't stand up and shush them.
Well, there it is, boys and girls. That is why we don't play this on paper.
Snowy again, coming out to the heart, coming out to Edge's box and headering it away.
I'm half expecting him to rock up with a goal himself.
But we have seen what happens when you're Anger Fama. Genuinely, we've seen it.
Wow. Just when you think you've seen it all, boys and girls. Edge of the box. Nashor through to Taziek. Dispossessed. He's going to come straight back at them though and expect to see this now for the next 35 minutes. It's going to be a very long virtual 35 minutes for the boys in black. Great tackle once again. They are being spurred on.
Oh, there's a hesitation there, 8-Ball. There was a lot of hesitation there.
The only thing I've arguably seen him do wrong. What a keeper Snowy is. Factually correct. Here we go then. Do they have another goal on their hands? Let me just reconfirm that Unique are a UK League 2 side, by the way.
And Fama are the E-champions of everything.
They're very good, as the dictionary once said. Dreezy into Taziek, exchanging passes with Dreezy. NGK into Polgar's feet. Noguera. Good tackle. Went to ground as well. It's brave. It's brave. Paying dividends though. Poddy, great ball. Casey takes it down nicely under pressure. Here we go. First time pass. Inside. Good tackle in the end. It is Brecho who's sitting out this game. So Drews, Troy and Gonzalo at the back, I do believe. Nashor. Swings into the back post. NGK looking for that knockdown. He almost knocked it down to himself. But of course, Snowy's there, Domino.
66 minutes on the board, 8-Ball. It's I can't imagine the scenes, 8-Ball. Can't
Yeah.
imagine the scenes.
Well, I'm sure they'd rather do it on the Sunday, but a Saturday win against Fama
Yeah.
isn't bad at all.
No, any day win against Fama. I got a trophy just for beating them. That's what I mean. You'd get a trophy just for winning against them.
Get the prize money.
Yeah, in a friendly. Oh,
Casey Kelly beats his man, cuts back, good work. Nogueira is there, the great interception. Down the line it goes then to Creativo, our cameraman, who's been fantastic cameraman by the way.
oh, Creativo is just a wonderful person, 8-Ball.
Big shout out. Poddy, who's been brilliant. Not as a cameraman, as a real life player.
As a human.
Edu Martins, I'm not sure if it is Edu Martins in net, but for argument's sake, let's say it is. Up it goes. Casey Kelly gets there, but it's going to fall to a white shirt, and that white shirt is Nashor. It's just not ticking at the moment for the Fama boys.
I think unique of it that are really unsettling them. I don't know if the crowd's unsettling them, 8-Ball.
Maybe.
It would be unsettling me.
There's a very, very loud anti-Fama section to our left-hand side, which is the opposite side of Fama. I wonder if they would be so loud if they were sat right in front of them.
Probably.
Maybe, who knows?
That's the clapping every time you hear it.
Yep. I mean, there's one way to shut that clapping up. Give it to Polga.
What a tackle that is.
Unique have been brilliant.
They have.
Corey Kelly breaking into the box, slides it through. Gonzalo is there. Off they go in search of an equalizer. They want to keep that unbeaten run at the very least, Domino.
Yeah.
And they might do it here with the emergency. The emergency centre back has gone up. I can confirm.
And we are in the 80th minute here.
Yep. 10 minutes to go. Polga gives it to Taziek. Dispossessed by Sarge. Great tackle. But again, that counter press. They play through it. They almost played through it.
Oh, Polgish made a fantastic run through the lines there, 8-Ball.
Keeper's coming. Well played by Sarge. He had to do it. He had to do it.
Sarge has been fantastic, 8-Ball.
Yeah.
Snowy does like to come and grab these, though, so they've got to watch that. They've got to keep it away from the goalkeeper's vicinity. Needs to go probably back sticks here, 8-Ball. Because Snowy is a brave man when it comes to collecting the ball.
Yep. Big start with the clearance. It's cleared once more. Here we go. Casey holds it up. Akers to run into on that right-hand side instead. I mean, look, that man through the middle. Wow. Centre-backs going forward. White shirts going forward. They need something. Anything. Nashor.
Oh,
great tackle, Casey.
Nashor.
Great tackle.
4 virtual minutes left. Good tackle. Fantastic tackle, 8-Ball. And Fama have to do this all from a losing position. Like, everything's going to be last ditch for them because they're committing so many men up there.
Edge of the box. Tadrizi gets the shot off. Big Star with the block.
Again.
Once again, we are in the 89th minute, boys and girls. Is there more magic to come from Fama, or is that
scalp?
Is that their luck for Saturday? Save some luck for Sunday. Near post it is.
Oh, we can't get the flick on, 8-Ball.
You know what the cheers mean.
1 minute added time.
Wow.
1 minute added time. They've gone long. Shouts to get it in the corner. They've got to win it first, 8-Ball, and that could be it.
That might well be it, Domino.
They can't lose this throw. If they win the throw, they can clear it up. They just can't lose the throw. And they have. And it'll be Snowy's. And there's other teams celebrating with them.
That's what it means, ladies and gentlemen.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable scenes. Quiet down in the Fama camp. I tell you what, the rest of the crowd are a bit quiet. What are we looking at?
Just having a look here. Wonder what they're doing.
They're clipping some.
They're replaying the goal in the stadium.
I like that. Fair play to him.
There's a Stewart's inquiry.
What, offside?
In the Fama camp as to that.
Is that still on our stream? Can we not see it on the stream?
No.
And we bring it back up? Oh,
If you're wondering what that was,
they were replaying the goal.
for some reason, Fama decided to replay the goal. And I don't know why, but it came up on the big screen and everyone cheered as the goal went back in.
Yeah, it's mate.
That's the first scout. That is the first scout.
I'm weirdly nervous and quiet. It's like a powder keg in here. I don't really understand it.
I mean, if you think this is bad, wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, but let's not take the atmosphere away from Unique's performance, April. Let's not take that atmosphere right now away. I want to talk about Unique's performance.
Yes,
It was unbelievable.
Yep.
The resilience they showed against probably one of the best attacking forces ever. They were incredible. And that man Snowy, mate, the saves he made, it psychologically affects you taking those shots early because you're not going to get any cheap change from that. Snow was fantastic. It's been fantastic. 3 games now, mate. If we want to give our player of the morning, striker that picked up the 3 goals, hat-trick. JS. And Snowy's there, mate. Snowy's been absolutely fantastic. I don't know if we can grab one of these people for an interview.
Yeah.
Boy, if you can
I mean, the chat.
grab Snowy if you can
the
find
chat.
him.
The chat wants Snowy.
I
or
want
Dan
Snowy. Go
or
get Snowy for me.
Sarge.
Is that Snowy?
Come
Yes.
on.
Come here. You come
on.
sit here. You come sit here. You come sit here. He's getting a big applause from him. He's getting a big applause from him. Here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Come take a seat. I can't turn the camera or I would. Look at that. Look at the cameras. Here we go. Big man Snowy. Talk to me, son. Look. How's the day been so far? Let me know.
I mean, first game obviously was quite we didn't expect anything from this at all. So going into it with a 4-0 win against a team that's quite high up in the favourites,
100%, mate.
It was quite good. And then second game was a bit lucky. The two goals we conceded weren't like normal goals essentially. It was a bit tricky, so I was a bit disheartened by that one. But obviously, yeah, we knew we had this game. Fimlicao have been looking good this tournament.
Yeah, they have, mate.
We looked unbeatable, you know. We came into the game thinking we can't beat them.
That's the confidence, mate. You showed that confidence in that game, I tell you.
Yeah. I see people are saying the guy on the screen doing all the skill moves and stuff. He's he's green time and everything. Green time. I don't care. Like, if he's one-on-one with me doing the stuff he didn't do, then it's for centre back's fault, not mine.
Yeah.
So I just went into the game with the confidence that we can beat them. I know they're ranked 1 in the world, but anyone's beatable, you know.
Mate, they're ranked 1 for a reason. We told the chat actually after the Merciless team and their mercenaries, good players all come amalgamated as a team.
Yeah.
Beating them 4-0 was a statement.
Yeah.
And then going across against the next game. Who did you play on the next game?
It was Avora.
Oh, the Avora game when they scored last. Yeah. Again, and then against the Fama game, you've been held in the chat there, mate. There's a lot of the Snowy charts. And after the first game, the saves you were making, mate, were like, the guy's class.
I'm on forward today.
And then after that Fama game, mate, I think the psychology that goes into players' head, and me and Abel see it day in, day out, when a keeper has a good start, it psychologically gets into strikers' head, because then it's got to be top bins or bust. So you're not taking that shot when you've got space. You're like, I'll do that one more. I'll do that one more pass. I think you altered the way they played, which helped your defenders get back in the second half. Mate, you are class throughout the 3 games, genuinely. And the experience so far, just for you being here?
It's been unbelievable, mate. It's obviously I came here just expecting a nice weekend, you know, playing some clubs. I did not expect this at all. I did not go into this expecting this. But no, obviously it's not just me. My team has been unbelievable.
Yeah, genuinely.
I've been absolutely unreal. So fair play to them as well. So, scoring a goal against Fimlicao is just as much as getting a clean sheet. You know, it's not. Everyone has to do their job for a win. So it's not all on me. I know I had a good game, but they deserve just as much credit.
Oh, Snowy, you're not only a great professional, but you're a great human being, mate.
Appreciate it, mate.
I look forward to seeing you tomorrow, bud.
Cheers.
Rest up tonight. Yeah, good luck, bud. See you later. And there's Snowy, the man of the match, off the game, in my opinion. Incredible 3 games from that man. And that should be wrapping up our morning. We've got the last game for Aurora and Merciless, which the boys are getting loaded up now. And then we're going to go from there. So, yeah, stay tuned, guys. I'm going to go get a drink, and we'll be back shortly.
Right, we were just getting an insight into
The lives what it's like to be a Family Cow player. It was fantastic.
Yeah, yeah. Starting to paint a picture of why they weren't particularly at the races today. I'll let your minds wander with that one.
Right, 8 ball. Last game of the morning session.
That's brilliant. That is brilliant.
And it's nearly 5 o'clock, which is...
So we were doing morning and afternoon session. I'm going to change that to day and night. Day and night. What? Don't copyright us. Don't copyright. We're not even on. No, here it is.
Here it comes. ADL. Say a word for the nice people at home. No, it's lagged out, don't worry. And we're back.
What are you saying, sorry?
I don't know, just say something for the nice fans that are watching us today. How's your morning gone? How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling alright now. Felt a bit horrible early, but it's a lot better now. What a shock result that last one was.
You've been an absolute workhorse today, son, genuinely. A lot of work you've been doing today. To be fair, teething issues in the morning, look, but after that, from third, fourth game onwards, dead on, mate. Dead on every single time.
Yeah, speeding up now.
Yeah, 100%. We're going to have the same things maybe with the second lot because they're not as well as versed as the first lot. But other than that, mate, everyone here, even the people that came last year, they were saying how well run this side of things is. A lot better, mate, genuinely.
Yeah, perfect.
And it just shows we're leveling up, doesn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Just keep taking that level.
Of course, mate. Definitely doing that. Any performances that you've liked so far? As an actual player, actually, forget you as the owner, manager, whatever. As an actual player looking at it, is there any teams that have surprised you?
Unique.
Yeah?
Unique, definitely. But even all of them playing today, like, it just shows that when you're at LAN, that anyone can beat anyone.
Where was Unique? What league
Everyone's
are
on
they
the
in?
same ping.
League 2.
No, they're
Unique
in Unique. No, they're in Elite now, and they will be in UK.
After this
Premier.
game.
Now the good side, they made changes obviously because there's been an update, so they made changes, and the changes have worked and paid off. So I think they played this. Was it a 4-2-3-1 they played?
Was that what? Sorry.
4-2-3-1. Because if it is, it's same as us that they do. Because we.
Yes.
So yeah, I mean,
all teams, mate, have been good value for money. Like, each team have provided something different.
Yeah.
Sheffield Wednesday with the last-minute goal. SSB, like the unlucky horses across there. Avora and Unique are unknown from really me at Pro Clubs Weekly, so seeing for the first time they've been excellent. And then Merciless, the Mercenaries with Fama. Like, it's just been a really nice blend of teams this morning.
And there's been a lot of dramas. I like a lot of a little bit of rivalry.
Oh, got it.
So
exactly.
We've got to play soon, so hopefully everyone just tunes
Yeah,
into
you need to go rest up, make sure you're all ready, and then we're all good. Because when are you on?
Yeah,
You're the
perfect. Right, I think they're sending now.
Yeah, you're the 2:30 game today.
Mr. DeLosa there, ladies and gentlemen. Pleasure as always. Right. FC Avora versus Merciless is the end of our day session. We'll then be heading straight into our evening session, which is Phoenix versus Lincoln, kicking us off then. Focus don't play for a very long time, actually, so they'll be waiting around for quite a while. But yeah, just to let you know how long we're going to be here for. We're not halfway through yet.
We're halfway through sending. Why well, the computer's reset. Okay, cool. We're back on now anyway. So we basically got morning and afternoon games, then nighttime games.
Literally.
Got the nighttime games.
I think if we finish before midnight tonight,
it'd be fantastic. Right, 8 ball. Merciless. What run are they on at the minute? Is it 2 losses?
No.
Unique and Fama.
No.
Lost to Unique, lost to Fama.
Yeah, they did, but it felt like a draw.
It did feel more like a draw. I agree.
Yeah.
And then Aurora lost to Fama, beat Unique.
Aurora lost to Fama, beat Unique.
Yep.
It's like you know what you're talking about.
I like this, to be fair. Fair enough. They've both played Fam and both played Unique.
Yeah, they're like little sub leagues within the leagues,
Yep.
which
And I'm really excited to see this because we said Merciless are the mercenaries. They grew into the second half of the first game and then actually didn't concede a goal then.
yeah.
And they played fantastic against Fama, so I'm excited to see them play Aurora at the minute now. So I reckon it's going to be a great game to end the quote-unquote morning session.
The morning session. How young and naive we were at 9 o'clock. Yeah, someone's reset.
Oh, they've all lobbied. Where's the cold mic cable? Oh, it's here. Okay, never mind. I might just unplug that. Sorry for the little tidbits of noise going out. I'm just trying to move. There's a third live mic here that you don't know the best place to put it. And it's going to be picking up things you don't want it to be picking up.
Yeah, there's some naughty chats going around.
Again, apologies for all offence caused by anything happening on the third mic. I'll just say that now to get it out there.
I'm going to say it's probably just picking up our stuff anyway.
In case that's, apologies for that as well.
I love to see that.
What's that?
The Unique boys just beat Fama. Now they're sat over there with their beers, enjoying the next game.
Fantastic.
Slightly jealous, of course, but jobs are good for them.
Off the win or the beers?
Both.
More beers for me, if I'm honest.
Both. Oh, you're saying you wouldn't want to beat Fama?
I'm saying can't.
2 wins. 2 wins out of 3 for Unique. Not a bad day's work.
Yeah, I mean, this is for Merciless to get some points on the board, to be fair.
Yeah, and
'Cause
arguably
if
deserve
they
it.
don't, then they'll finish last currently, isn't it?
Yep.
Because there's 2 teams on 0, 2 teams on 1 point, and then next one on 3. So Merciless really need to register some points on the board here.
It's probably, again, like we said about SBBS and like we said about Sheffield Wednesday, it's probably more pride than anything. Because they haven't played badly. I think the scoreline against Unique, I don't want to say it flattered Unique, but they did the damage in the first half. And then
Badly.
Merciless actually looked quite good in the second half. And then against Fama, they matched them for 60, 70 minutes of that. So
ADL gives the go-ahead for invites to sent, and they have been sent.
let's go.
We are up and running with the morning event, April. Here we go.
So, like we said earlier, this does finish off the morning session. 8 new teams for you.
I heard some booing, which means
Fama have entered the building. Just joking, someone lagged out.
I don't think I have.
Yeah, over that.
Oh.
We'll try again.
I don't
boys
think
and
they have.
girls.
Because they would all be a dashboarding. No one's dashboarding.
Well, you can't see half them.
Yeah, but everyone would be dashboarding, wouldn't they?
The suggestion is that we just go to the park and play 11v11.
I don't think I've got the stamina for that, April.
Oh, no, we still commentate.
Oh, okay, cool. I agree with April.
Oh, 22! Hey!
I told you I called it early on the stream. Thank you very much. Also, April, I don't know, but you can rotate this, which is well cool.
Oh, that's clever. Right then, here we go.
They got to wait. Yeah, perfect. Amazing.
There it goes.
Oh my! I tell you what, this afternoon crowd is providing us with some well-needed.
Someone's lagged out.
No. What's happening? Who is that?
Someone's invisible.
There's no way there's someone invisible.
Someone invisible.
That is absolutely fantastic.
And again, we're trying to run a LAN, which obviously has its difficulties.
Okay,
But
do you know when you look at all the problems that could go wrong? Like, oh, there's going to be a player that's going to be invisible? Like, who could predict that?
invisible.
You can't predict
It's
it.
brilliant. It is brilliant. So Domino's just showed me a really cool trick, actually.
Right, okay, you ready? You can see the setup.
Let's go this way. There we go.
So you can look at the crowd. Keep swinging it.
Hashtag fan cam.
Yeah, you might go a little bit high. There's our light. Woo! And then I'm going to try and swing it all the other way. And you can see the side of the crowd. Look at that.
There's you is hungover.
Yeah, you look like he's dying at the minute.
He
Bless
is.
him.
He's going to be here late as well.
And that's all the crowd across that side. And there's our beautiful faces.
Couple of mingers.
Speak for yourself, mate. Someone said I was really good looking earlier.
Are you text from your mum?
I was about to
Text
text
from your
my
mum.
text.
Horrible man.
I think we might get Snowy signed to a VPG.
Did he do a better job than me?
Huh? No, like actually signed in real life.
Oh.
And to be fair, watched the interview with Snowy, well spoken, and he's just like, no, it's all for the team. Just the nicest human being.
Yeah, he doesn't fit in Procos very well, does he?
No, we're a horrible bunch of people.
Speaking of horrible people, EA, come on, help us out here.
Invisible people. Make
help
it make
us
sense.
out.
Make it make sense. Right, here we go. Third time's lucky, Apple.
Yeah.
Bit of a subdued atmosphere. I preferred it with the Invisible Man, I'm not going to lie. There was a lot
I
of
mean,
atmosphere
imagine
there.
popping up at the back sticks as an invisible man. Right. 22. A 1 a.m. finish. Yep, I think that's pretty much spot on. Midnight is my target time. Ready to do it all again tomorrow. How about
That's
that?
my cut-off time. Midnight's my cut-off.
Yeah, midnight we walk. Shrewsbury have not played a single game yet, no.
They got to remember.
But they've been here for a little while, actually. They're a very vocal team. I can see them getting in a spot of bother.
And
tomorrow.
Now we kick off.
Right,
I
here we
don't know
go.
why we just don't delay the kickoff, but never mind.
Because people. Merciless. In the form of Huncho gives it to Kezala.
Oh!
It was worth the wait, boys and girls. It was worth the wait. Kezala drops the shoulder. Big finish from a big player. 1-0.
I told you they're growing into it, April. Once they start ticking.
I mean, it's quality football, to be fair.
Genuinely. Mate, he sold me down the river.
Second goal of the LAN for that man. That's unofficial 8-ball stats, by the way. They definitely count. Slides it through. Bingo goes down.
Oh.
This one's going to be a banger.
Wait, yeah, we need a card. What card's it going to be? No card. Fair play. Down the
Here
middle.
it
April.
is.
It's down the middle. I told you, it's got to be down the middle. It's a pressure penalty. It's down the middle.
Owen equals the score. 6 minutes in. One apiece.
And that's what we like to see, April.
I mean, it's the last game of the morning session, so I expect these boys to go out of the mag. And that's exactly what they're doing.
That's a nice ball. Couldn't get collected though, 8 ball under his spell.
Driscoll onto the goal scorer. Hibbert. Good switch over to Bergsy, who tries to do what he did against Fama.
Tried to lob the keeper.
That world-class ball into the back post.
Oh my god, what a joke that was,
yeah.
by the way.
Oh yeah. Put it on repeat, boys and girls.
Yeah. Oh, fair play.
Yeah.
Got to deal with that. Got to deal with that.
They've definitely looked a lot stronger at the back since they moved Jack C to the back, I think, in my humble opinion. Horsey and that man.
It just looked like they've got better balance.
Yeah. That man and Tom in centre midfield. Shamsi ran the line really, really well last game as well.
Yes. But everything about their performance, 8 ball, the creativity, the trickery, even the defensive organisation for Merciless was great.
Yeah, agreed. Just not the result. Which they'll be looking to change now. Despite being penned back. There's the cameraman. We never know the cameraman's name, that's an issue. So I feel like they get shortchanged.
And to be fair, it's not like we can actually go up there and talk to them as well, we just don't.
Sheer laziness.
I mean, I'm really friendly with all the cameramen, I just don't know their names.
We should maybe put that in
our
our itinerary of what we actually discuss with them. Because we've got to do it 8 more times now.
Maybe we'll know their names this time. That's going to be my job. I tell you, Appoel, that's going to be my job.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I've never seen that before. That's cool. Mads probably doesn't think so, but I liked it. Good ball. One-touch football, and just like that, front to back.
Oh.
Oh,
what
wow.
a tackle.
Wow.
Appoel. It was the wrong side of him.
Yeah, that's
double jeopardy. That's a red card, a pen, everything in between.
Crazy tackle. Riggers.
To attempt it.
Vane go to Tej. Maka. Tom's there, as he usually is. SB in that cam roll. Good switch. Driscoll. Halsey. Back to Driscoll. Good football. Very good football from the Merciless boys. Keselad, the goal scorer, gets inside, commits himself to the tackle. Nothing comes from it, although SB on his way back picks it back up for the boys in blue. And they'll come again via this man, Keselad. Having a good tournament. SB looking for striker's feet, finds it. Shamsi drops a shoulder, good save by Mads. Maka does well, picks up the pieces, defends that nicely. FC Aurora live to fight another day. Down the line it goes. 32 minutes gone. Vane go. Maka first time in.
I like that ball though, ball driven across the box.
Yeah.
Just no one on the end of it.
Yeah, I would like that if I was a striker. SB waiting for the overlap. Fakes it, comes back inside to Tom. Free kick will be given eventually.
And after the fireworks in the first 10 minutes, the game's subdued since then, April. I thought it'd be more ping-pongy.
Yeah, it's a bit more pongy than pingy.
You're not wrong, mate.
Tej intercepts well, gives it to Owen, the goal scorer. Cameraman. Vane go into striker's feet. Hibbert comes out with it. Cameraman takes a shot, and Rosson makes a bit more of a meal of it than I think it probably needed to, but he managed to parry out at the very least. Harrison sweeps over to this near side. Avora get away with one there. Tej, good ball. To OMB, drops the shoulder, near post, there it is! Stands up, gives daggers to the opposition.
He does, gives daggers to the opposition as well.
OMB puts him in the lead, 2-1.
Fair play.
From a goal down.
I think we need to keep turning our camera to see the reactions there, because I love a little bit of needle.
That's what I keep saying. Saturday is had enough bite. Sunday's going to be different gravy. So make sure you tune back in tomorrow. That's Noi. It's knockouts. Strictly knockouts. As in someone's getting knocked out. Vain goat.
We charge more money for that.
To do it, not watch it. Watson clicks out to this near side, and well, there is half time. It usually means it's been a good half, Domino, if I am shocked by the fact that the half time whistle's gone. So let's start with that then. I mean, we did have a little bit of a drab patch in the middle, but all in all, 3 goals, some end-to-end stuff, and yeah, some very good football from both sides.
Start of the first half, end of the first half, goals, mate.
It's like a big
Merciless
sandwich.
started fantastically well. I think Avora have just done what they've done. They've been very consistent in this.
Yeah, they really have.
Where Merciless have gone through peaks and troughs of brilliance and 4-0 pastings, where Avora throughout the whole thing have just been a consistent team and done everything consistent.
Yeah.
Defended, offensively, in the goal. Everything they're doing is really, really, consistent across the board.
And I think when you get a team like Merciless, who we believe they've been put together, I think you need to stop for a second and look at teams like Avora, who are so well organised, who are so consistent, and try to pick out what it is that they're doing well and try and replicate that. Because Merciless have got the players, we know that. Have they got the team? It's leaving a lot to be desired. And as of right now, as Vain Goat breaks into the box, as of right now, they're on no points out of 3 games, which they don't deserve, to be honest. But, you know, it's pro clubs. You don't always get what you deserve. And it's a results business, especially when it gets to tomorrow. So, who knows? They might surprise us all, Domino, and, you know, go on a march, pick up some wins without the performance. But Saturday is a bit more of a litmus test.
Yeah.
Especially for teams who haven't played together very often.
That's exactly that. Good tackle.
Yeah, Jaxie again. Brick wall at the back. In it goes. Hibbert with the clearance. Finds SB9. Akers to run into. Willing runners as well. One of them being this man, the goal scorer. Kezala stands up to the back post. Maka heads home. And Mad says, thank you very much.
Very easily collected April.
Oh yeah, 52 minutes gone. Out it goes to that right wing. It's going to come straight back at them. So they tried the left wing. And it's going to go straight back up.
Try the middle.
Try the middle. No! Merciless picking off this Avora side. Maybe a bit of complacency, Domino. Maybe fatigue, I guess.
Mate, there's got to be fatigue in it. People need to think about it. That they've been here since 8 o'clock.
Like, I'm tired, so they must be tired.
Long old day, concentration. It's been a lot. Some of these are not even out of bed this time.
Yeah, all the afternoon lot just started rocking up. So we should at least the quality of football will pick back up again. All these fresh faces. I say fresh faces very loosely, by the way. I'm looking at you, Liam Ewers.
I mean, you've had the afternoon slot. You can have a little bit of a skinful.
Yeah, and I'm sure they all did. 60 minutes. Still 2-1 to Avora. I mean, if Avora can get this one over the line, I think they'll consider their Saturday a success.
I would, mate. Play some very, very good teams in Fama, Unique and Merciless.
Oh, wow, that was tight, like a tiger. I mean, they did lose their first game as well, so really have turned this around. Providing they get this result.
I mean, to be fair, again, they lost against Fama, so there's no shame there.
Well, exactly, yeah. And then they beat Unique, who beat Fama, so...
Make it make sense.
Yeah, make it make sense. Everybody beat everybody. Except Merciless. Come on, Merciless.
Yeah, I can feel they've got another goal in. But I tell you what, Avora, are knocking it around very, very nicely.
They are.
Commentator's curse.
Like
they win it back.
Tyus back to the cameraman. Riggers does well, under pressure as well. Alex breaks into the box. Jaxie is there. He's got to be one of the star performers
well, today for Merciless, especially since it's moved back into centre back. Maka inside to Tej, who will get it back. He's got some acreage to run into. Instead, leaves it to this man. Held up nicely, drops it back off. Edge of the box it goes. Initial pass cut out.
Good touch.
Yeah, well played by Merciless. They had the chance to counter.
It's 3-on-3 there, 8 ball.
Yeah.
You just need to take your time. Little bit of composure in those positions. But you can tell they haven't had it in those positions for most of this game because they just tried to rush it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then they're good ballers, 8 ball. Keep it on the deck. You've got time on the clock. Well, saying got time, you've got 17 virtual minutes to play.
Yeah. Front post is on. Yeah, that's a good save from Rossen. We'll go back outside for another corner, keeping that pressure on. Interesting corner tactic. Hibbard. Plenty of blue
nice.
shirts. Zach, yeah, we can't. You have to deal with it, brother.
Wow. It's fine, Zach. I'll just tell you the time.
Yeah, just type time and I'll tell you it. No, we can't move it, mate. It's a long story. Right.
Good running. Good running.
That is very good running. OMB cuts inside. Edge of the box is on. Gets in return. Good shot. And done enough with the parry, Domino.
The striker 8 ball or the one was poaching. Great position. Just would not lock onto him.
Yeah.
Couldn't get any of that loose change. And it does look like Aurora want to put their day to bed nice and early.
I mean, a goal here seals it, I think. And they're going to get it with Vane Go. He's deserved a goal. He's been quality all day. That's his just rewards, I think. That is his just rewards. 3-1 it is. It's looking like game set match with just the 8 virtual minutes to go. And unfortunately, Merciless have that unwanted record of being the only team on a Saturday.
Head gone, 8 ball.
Without a win. Finish my sentence. Five minutes remaining.
Five time.
Plenty more action for you to come. Do not worry.
And then you've got a whole host of
5,
new
6,
teams.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more games.
12?
Yeah, sorry, was that a surprise to you?
Yep.
We could do it.
We've done worse. I mean...
I genuinely don't think we have.
Really? Look,
Yeah.
we're out here like everyone else breaking records for you guys.
Yeah, exactly. 12 games. Jesus. Driscoll. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And both of these boys are done for their Saturdays.
Arguably the only time they don't need to be patient, they try to play patient.
Tej. He's going to try and break some ankles here.
They've gone long. That should be it now. Last kick of the game. And there it is there, 8 ball. Ends the morning session with a fantastic win for Aurora. Fair play, 8 ball.
Yeah,
And we are now switching over to our evening sessions. There's no break, unfortunately, for just us.
We've chosen to not break.
Yeah.
Keep that action coming.
Yeah, we will do constant breaks here because it's super long, but
Yeah, some would say that our actual commentary is more like a break anyway.
wow. Who says that? I think this is the last of the morning sessions. Before we start the afternoon sessions, I mean it is the evening, but after we start the evening sessions, we're going to have a quick break, get a drink, and then back on it for the 6 teams. We've got 8 ball.
Eight teams.
8 teams, which are Phoenix,
Boy.
Lincoln, Shrewsbury, Alte, QPR, Appoel, Focus, and Expelio Patronis. It's just Patronis. I don't know where Expelio came. I don't even know it's Expelio either.
Expelliarmus.
Right, in a bit.
We'll be back in 5-10.
Oh, that's me. I was like, who's that handsome devil?
And then there's everything going on here.
Hashtag crowdcam.
Just rotate this round.
This is the afternoon lot.
It's quiet on that side. And then it's Livo on the other side. Look at the other side. Livo on that side. Look at that. Look at those handsome devils. That guy's definitely looking at the screen. Look at it again. That's his face. Alright, turn it back round to our handsome faces. My beard's looking tidy, but I'm not gonna lie. I've not had no comments about my clean fade either, but never mind, don't worry about it.
What about the mullet?
Oh my Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna show anyone the mullet.
No.
It's a bit mullety.
No, we want people to stick around for the afternoon.
Oh wow, stop that. People are here for my face.
PXXP's in the chat. We need an Emo Tyler interview after the game. Agreed?
100%.
100%. Oh, let's move over to our afternoon notes. Here you go, sir.
Ooh.
We do come prepared. Even if we don't sound like it.
And who is it? Shrewsbury taking on. Ah, 2 top ones. Thank you very much. All right, let's go.
Woo. Where is Lawbores? Lawbores, I tell you what. Lawbores. That's Lincoln. Sounds like Lawbores.
There's Big Joe Boy.
I don't know where the camera is on that side. He is... He's literally behind Van Mav. Not Van Mav, sorry. Marco Van Lineker.
No, we'll change them at half time.
Yeah, that's the Delosa's speaking to Lawbores now.
Mate, I like this Phoenix team.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. Fan favourites. Fan favourites. I mean, Phoenix are playing in front of Appoel. The Appoel lads are in the yellow. Phoenix in the traditional Phoenix.
Do you think they'll be cheering them on?
Oh, yeah.
You reckon?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't be.
Alte, I can confirm, are in the building. Well, you can't do it on that screen anyway.
Oh, okay. You can't. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, Lawbore's interview would be good, to be fair.
Yeah, 100%.
Pro Club Secretly, who do you think will win?
I am going to reserve judgment until I see the rest of these teams.
That's such a domino answer. I'm going to answer right now.
Merciless.
It's a shame. I like Merciless.
I saw it, say, mate. Nice guys. I
don't know. Unique are looking pretty decent.
Mate.
Perhaps let's wait until we watch Appoel, Alte, Patronis even.
Maybe what I just said earlier then.
Oh no, I only mentioned 3 out of your 8.
And how many games are we looking? 4 games?
Yeah, it's another 4 games. That's a long time. Right, so Lincoln side players to look out for, I guess. Kaizu, I need to get introduced to Kaizu. Emo Tyler, of course. Just thinking of all the players who have had baller builds in the past, Domino.
Yeah, we need to catch Emo Tyler for leaving us.
They don't have their names on the back, so we have no idea who is who.
We're going. Invite sent.
If anyone could direct us, that'd be great.
Tell us which one's Emo Tyler is.
Yeah, tell us who's who.
And
that was a relatively quick turnaround, actually, wasn't it?
Exactly.
Considering it's 2 new teams.
The afternoon side's more professional.
Well, yeah, everyone just wants to get home.
I guarantee they've all forgot about the 15 minutes at the beginning. 15 seconds, oh Jesus.
Marco Van Lineker is our cameraman.
And we found out the name for our cameraman.
Only because we know who he is ahead of time.
Well, Obi was in that seat, so I had to move Obi out. Yes.
Right.
Now look at this. Fantastic. Perfect. Perfect. There you go.
No one ever looks over, do they? Right, we're ready to go. It is Phoenix in the all black Lots of players you will be familiar with. Taking on Lincoln. Lots of players that you'll want to be familiar with at the end of this LAN.
Absolutely finished 5th in League One.
Ooh, very nice. What about Phoenix?
Phoenix 6th in League
Oh
One.
wow, this is a battle. But here is Paddy.
We
Wow.
know about Paddy.
Wow.
We know about Paddy.
Tyler with the save.
Call him half chance Paddy.
2 Tylers for Lincoln, just to confuse you. But one plays up front, one plays in goal.
Good
So
ball, good collection.
they split them out nicely. Yeah, Paddy, high IQ player. Emo Tyler will get you a goal or 2. For
And Apple,
sure.
these teams, I say this loosely, should be fresh. They've got no wear and tear on them. Being in the LAN, they came a little bit early. They've seen the setup, got to experience the atmosphere, and now they're in it. But that doesn't go to show, as they've got the afternoon event, they were licensed to have a couple of drinks.
Yeah, perhaps so. We are seeing a few more beers get ordered at the bar at the moment. That could be the morning lot finishing. Could be the current boys. We'll know by the play.
What
That's
a ball that is.
Law balls. Gives it to Rainey, beats his man, gets to the byline, back post, keeps it alive, does Glancy. It's going to come back to the goalkeeper,
Ooh,
Tyler.
fancy, fair play.
I like it. I like it.
Don't know if it's meant, but I like it.
They'll take it. Far side throw. 10 minutes. Once again, I will apologise that you cannot see the time. If you want to know the time, just let me know. Text time. Vegetas, which is interesting because he plays for QPR, who are also here.
Does what he wants, Abel. Does what he wants.
Emo Tyler, cut out by Paddy as opposite number. Manages to get it round the corner to Glancy. Out here, right over the top, and that looks like Rainey chasing, and it is. Brand, back post repelled, immediately comes back.
Well done,
Wow,
Abel.
Vegetas under pressure. This is out there, Glancy, good feet. Ran into Paddy, good turn by him. Rainey again got a lot of joy on this far side. Corey makes the initial block, but it's going to fall back at the feet of Rainey. Does well, good battle between those two. Will result in a corner to Phoenix, who are on the front foot here for sure, Domino.
Yeah, Rainey's seeing a lot of joy on this right-hand side, Abel, but he's been matched, to be fair. Ain't been able to put a dangerous ball in yet. Lincoln impressed me, Abel. What's happening? There's an inquest going on.
Oh, I think one of their players is maybe using something naughty. Here we go. We're gonna. Someone's getting told off. The adults are talking.
If he's using something he shouldn't, he should be using inverted controllers.
Why?
Should we tell them the right story, or should we make up a false one? Because I think a false one will be better.
Well, to be honest, I mean, the chat's already guessed it.
I wanted a false story, though. I just want to spin a different narrative.
I mean, I think people have called it in the chat, so I don't need to confirm. I'm not getting told off.
Someone threw a Pepsi can at the other team. It's gone everywhere, and they have to clear it up.
Can confirm it's not true. There is no Pepsi. Just a lot of shaking of the heads.
Oh, not only that we're already delayed, but let's let some further.
I would have just carried on.
Not if I was playing Abel, I don't think.
No, we're not. Hence why I said just carry on.
Yeah, exactly. I think I would. made him play on inverted controllers. You get to change all the settings on his controller.
Don't shoot his square.
Shoots triangle.
Shoots R2.
Sprint circle.
But once again, we're here.
But yeah, human error.
CJ Hyde said Lawbors has made a career off Aerial Plus. It's brilliant. Someone said make a ticket. Someone's got a ponytail. Who's got a ponytail?
I proper liked how Joe Boy stood up there though. If you could see, if you could rewind it, Joe Boy stood up and called.
Yeah.
Like properly.
He's an honest man, Joe Boy.
Yeah.
Too
Guy,
honest.
he only wants to be fair. That's it.
Too honest. Can we have an interview with Ruud van Mav? It would be my absolute pleasure.
100%. There's a lot of people in. Not saying there was not a lot in the first group sessions, but the second group session, there's a lot of ballers that we know personally as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we met before. There's a couple of people that we want to sit on the cans and have a little natter with.
PXXP, why are you not here? That doesn't make any sense. And you, CJ. No excuses. Unless you have a decent excuse.
Then we'll accept your excuse.
Yeah, then we'll accept your excuse. Domino, jump on the camera.
What are we doing? Where are we spinning it?
Spin it, Rooney.
Hi.
See who's cooking today.
Look at that. There's the Appoel boys across there. And as you go across, so obviously you can see where we're sitting. This is directly in front of us with a nice little screen across here for all the fans. Then you got the second side, the Lincoln lot. And then you've got, this side's a bit packed out, Able, to be fair.
Oh, really? Yeah, we're doing well today.
Yeah, got all the boys across there. QPR boys at the back, Alte boys at the far back across there. And it looks like invites have sent. You can see it on the big screen here. And we're going to get back into it.
Hopefully they remember to do what they need to do. Oh.
We're going to finish this LAN at 12 o'clock tomorrow. One love heart equals one prayer for Pro Clubs Weekly.
I'm smashing the hell out of it right now.
Yeah, do it. Give us some prayers. Thank you very much. How many prayers did he give us?
20.
20 prayers. Right, thanks, chat.
Cheers, guys. Means a lot.
Oh my god, there's so many prayers coming in. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys.
Haley said, what a sausage fest.
Haley, you are not wrong. And me.
Room's honking by 9 p.m. 9 a.m., mate.
I think we jinxed it earlier, right?
The prayers are still coming in, by the way.
Ah, look at these lovely people.
Also, when I suggested we just carry on, this is why. Because I know what the alternative is.
Yeah. I think we carry on and then call it at the end if it'll be a default. Basically, if Phoenix lost, just call it a point each.
Yeah, exactly. And Phoenix need to win by 2 clear goals.
Yes, I like... Look, next time we're going to run our own event called PCW's Invitational, our LAN event. PVG. We're going to run our own event called PCW LAN. It's going to be held in my mum's basement. Invites only.
By owl mail. I thought it would be later that we actually got physically delusional, but it's 5 o'clock.
And how many games have we called so far right now?
We're 12. We're halfway through.
We called 12 games.
Yeah.
I still think that's no, it can't be a record. That won't be a record.
I mean,
We've done a late stream, and we've called a.
No,
few
it ain't
games.
been 12 games. This is a record by far.
We're setting records here. Fantastic. I can see the prayers have stopped, so fair play to you guys.
Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for caring. How can you not be ready? I'm failing to understand. Obi's face says it all. Look at him. He's confused.
I'm gonna tell the camera.
If I could be
to
bothered
Obi.
to turn the camera, yeah.
I'm gonna tell it to Obi's face. Look at Obi's face.
You can.
That's Obi's face. Obi looks noticeably concerned and unhappy. There's a lot of swiveling on chairs.
Yeah, we're waiting.
Also, we didn't know we can do that until a while ago, so that's cool.
Yeah, sorry, morning crew.
I might actually just unplug it and stand up and
To be fair, I don't think you want to see a lot of these people in the morning anyway.
yeah.
What stage is it on now? That's a very good question.
I don't know how to explain the middle stage.
middle of the first stage. That's actually quite a good explanation. We've done 12 games. We've got 12 games left, and we're not moving from this seat until we've done it.
Nope. And we might have to stay here while people go home and finish the LAN off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think that could be a thing? We must have to get kicked out of here.
Well, can we? Okay, here's a shout. Can we actually stream from our Airbnb tomorrow, so we don't have to come here?
I mean, why don't you want to come here?
I'm tired.
Stream from the bungalow that we rented on someone's private land.
You've heard of Dick and Dom in the bungalow? This is Dick and Dom in the bungalow.
I'm Dick.
Dick and Domino in the bungalow.
Now we're showing our age to these people in the chat. None of these have heard of Dick and Dom. And they just think we're being vulgar.
They just think it's PC dubs. Can I pull up with my team right now?
Pull up, see what happens.
That sounds like such a threat. Why are you being so threatening?
He said he could pull up with his team right now. I said pull up.
He's not going to do anything.
That sounds more threatening.
I meant you.
Oh, fair. And he'll be correct.
To be fair, we don't have any more space for any more tiers. 16 was already too many.
We've got space for more commentators if anyone fancies it.
Substitute commentators.
I mean, tell us in the chat if you want to hear from substitute commentating. We'll pick 2 random people for the crowd, and then they can do this.
I can't see that going down well.
I can't see it happening.
Oh, George Hump's in the chat. Yes, please, mate. Please tell me you're local, Hump. Offering out cups of tea.
Oh, mate, a cup of tea is
Cup
a
of tea
shout.
would, yeah.
Oh, my God, right. We're breaking up. No more interviews.
Someone did say Lawbor was commentating, which, to be fair, would 100% put us out of a job, so that's a no.
Yeah, don't get law balls.
We can't have anyone that's better than us.
No, don't get law balls.
So most of the people here.
We'll get Obi for you.
Why are you picking on Obi?
Because I know I can give him. I know I give him a bit of stick.
Yeah, you can.
Because I'm actually like good enough friends with him.
Yeah, Safey's around. Yeah, I've seen him. I need to go and introduce myself actually. Right, here we go then. Marco van Linneken. I know for a fact. You know, he's just got such a reliable face.
Yeah. He's a very trustworthy individual by looking at his
I would
face.
trust that man with my life. Right, here we go then. You know the drill. Phoenix in all black.
Oh, someone's got anticipate plus on.
Please don't.
It's Joe Boy.
And Lincoln in all white. Here we go. See if we get a better 20 minutes than the first game. Already! It was worth the wait.
Mind games.
Mr. High IQ himself, Paddy makes it 1-0. If I'm Lincoln, Domino, I'm raging, I can't lie.
Oh my Jesus Christ, 100%. I think Paddy, though, just going back to that goal, he's not got the fancy flicks or tricks,
Doesn't
like you
need
said. He's just that player that knows where to be. But yes, going back to the Lincoln side of things, they looked really comfortable in that first
That's a ball.
80
Turned their
minutes
defender.
before they changed it.
Emo Tyler's a danger in the box, by the way. Shot off the backside
Oh my
of
God,
Joe
what
Boy.
block. He
Good
got
block
hit
by
that.
Brandt. Ulster gives it to Vegetas, but there is MVL. What a signing that is, by the way. Arguably walk into 90% of teams here. Phoenix nabbed him. Love it. Good defending is Ulster with the clearance. Going to come straight back at them though via NVL. Brand, that is cut out by Tater Tots. That's the ball. Held up nicely. Vegetas goes back to its original source. Tater Tots are raking pass. It's not going to get kept in. Rainey did enough. And Rainey had a very good start to the last game. Can he repeat that again?
Yeah,
I said, can he repeat that again?
I think it's just hard with that kind of break in the middle 8 ball.
Yeah. He's done his job.
Oh, yeah. That's what J-Boy does. And to be fair, he's all in his rights to do it, to be fair to him.
That's a good ball from Glancy, dealt with nicely by Inches. Ulster in all of the action at the moment. Emo Tyler looking lively as well.
That's a great switch, Apple. Here he is.
Rainey, edge of the box, exchanging passes with Brand. Tony does well,
that's risky.
but
I saw that.
Oh, that's a ball from out here. Rainey again, stab back post. Too much gas on it.
What I like about Rainey at the minute, 8 ball, is the positions he's picking up. He's always making himself available for that out ball, hugging that touchline. Hence why he's getting so much joy. He's losing his man often.
Yeah. Agreed. Taken down nicely by Torres. One back though. Combination of Brand and MVL. That is a more good starting position though by Tyler. God, was that one up? 18 minutes gone. 1-0 to the Phoenix. Picked up by Tony halfway line. Good drop of the shoulder. Under pressure now. Rainey completes the tackle, but at the cost of a throw.
Paddy with great feet there, 8 ball. Who said he didn't have tricks?
I think both of us did, to be honest. We don't really know what we're talking about. Ball comes in. That's a good corner. Inviting back. Post is on. Good save from Tyler. It's not done yet. Overhead cleared off the line.
Unbelievable by Lincoln.
Who is that? Who is that with the bicey at the back post?
The clearance or the shot?
No, the grey afro, because I fear that might be Joe Boy. And if he's doing biceys at his age.
Someone needs to check that man's hips.
Vegetas taken down nicely. Tony seeing lots of the ball. First time pass. Brand, good feet.
I want to know who blocked Abel. That was unbelievable.
I can tell you who it was. It was Ace Silveria.
Oh, tame Abel.
Wow.
That seemed more like Joe Boy.
Wow. Must be lawballs there.
Either way, at their ages, mate, no bices. No bices allowed. No blasties.
No bices, no pie. Inches takes it down, goes home. 27 minutes gone. Phoenix still a goal to the good. Seeing most of the ball. To be fair, it's pretty similar to the first game. Ewan with the clearance. Naughty tackle. Vegetas skips over it though. Corey into Torres, gets the shot off. Yeah, I agree. Anyway. Blackup keeps it alive out here though. Steals that off him, goes long, finds the feet of Mr. IQ himself. Paddy goes back home. Obi. There's a rock at the back for Phoenix / Appoel last LAN. We'll be hoping for more of the same from him this weekend.
Oh,
Silveria's there again. It's the man who cleared it off the line earlier on. Good work from him. Van Lineker down the line it goes. Kept in by Glancy. Dispossessed. Phoenix thrown high up. 36 minutes gone. Paddy beats his man. Shifts it onto the right. Keeps it low again. We've seen a lot of people favour those low-driven shots.
Well, you've just seen him go under keepers a couple of times.
Yeah, exactly.
Carry on doing it.
Front post is the target again. Joe Boy keeps it alive, gives it to OB. Lawballs with the shot. It's going to fall to out here. Travella to the back stick. Joe Boy is there. More of a clearance off the 50p head. falls to nothing. 5 minutes left. Lincoln can snatch one here, Domino.
Yeah, they look good value, 8 ball. There's no need for that. Not at that time, 8 ball. In a non-threatening position in the middle of the park.
Each to their own, mate. Each to their own.
It must have been an accident.
They keep it
Uncle
going.
accident.
Brand. Inside it goes. Out here flicks it on nicely, as does Lawball. It's raining. Good. Oh. It's good for Lawball. That's his bread and butter, Domino.
Yeah, that's what Lawball does.
That
we talk about Paddy having IQ play, 8 ball. It's just he knows where to be.
Yeah.
You think that's luck. It's a skill, knowing where the ball's going to drop and how to hunt it back. And that's what happens when you're playing pro clubs since FIFA 67.
Lawballs doubles the lead for Phoenix right before half-time. This is the 44th minute. All good so far for Phoenix. I mean, we spoke in this morning's session about teams that have already done this before. Phoenix are there. They've been there. They've worn the T-shirt. Lincoln.
Not only that, but thinking of pressure moments. They were involved in a penalty shootout on the last LAN.
Yep, semi-final.
And you think about the pressure that's happening there. Where these are the group games. And like I said, it's a different stamina. You know what to expect. You know the you know everything about the game. I think for Lincoln not being here last year, and probably most of these people first ever LAN going to it, you'd say.
Yep.
It's just a bit of baptism by fire, trial by fire. But Phoenix, fantastic first half, 8 ball, and Lincoln showed glimpses of real quality.
Yeah, I mean, I think the point I was trying to make earlier on is if this is Lincoln's first game, then fair enough. Let them get used to it. Let them get used to the atmosphere in here and playing in front of their peers. It is a different beast. Phoenix, you know, I'm looking around at that team now. A lot of them were here last year.
Yep.
To have that in your team is such an advantage. I think Lincoln will grow into this LAN tournament.
Yep.
But at the moment, Phoenix are flying. Pardon the pun.
Purring, mate. Purring. I like flying better.
Yeah, well.
But you can see, like I said earlier, you can see glimpses of what Lincoln can do. The sharp passing, the creative passing, the playing through thirds.
Yeah, I'd like to see him get it to the front two a little bit more. There's nothing worse when you're a striker than just not getting the service, and I can believe it if someone like Emo Tyler turned around to his team at halftime and said, guys, get me the ball a little bit more. And that's exactly what they're doing here. They look good for doing it. But that's the reason why Lincoln would have asked Tyler to come along, because he will get you, you know, in at least 4 games, he'll get you a couple of goals, and that's what you need at this standard.
Yeah, absolutely. But it's that service they need to supply to him.
Exactly.
And currently they're playing really good football, and it's very aesthetically pleasing football.
Joe Boy.
I don't know what he said.
Slight bit of rustiness. Pings out of play. Inchez straight onto Brand's head. Brand's had a very good game, Domino.
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know, he did not make last year's LAN. And if you want to know why, you're going to have to ask him or anyone in the Phoenix team. We are not at liberty to discuss why. Signed an NDA. Here is Alte. Slides it down the line to Glancy inside immediately to Paddy. Not a bad tactic. One too many though. Here come Lincoln. Corey into Torres. Gives it to the danger man. Skips past one. That's a good save from Ewan. Very good save from Ewan.
Glimpses of quality there, Abel. Glimpses of quality.
Oh, yeah.
World-class behaviour, that turn.
Headed down nicely. Here is the danger man again. It's blocked this time. Lincoln getting closer and closer, though. Torres back to Take Your Tots. Black up clears to Paddy's feet. The big switch is on if he wants it. Ran into a bit of a corridor there, so back to the goalkeeper it goes. Obi. First time this time. Out to Glancy, given away. Tony. Good ball out to Ulster. Marco van Lineker doing Marco van Lineker things. Intercepts, hands it off. Jobs are good and excellent cameraman.
Yeah, guy runs the engine room well.
Joe Boy.
Oh, Joe Boy just taking one too many touches on the ball there.
Told you, mate, it's rust. It's rust. Torres rides the tackle, gets it through, and there it is. Big finish. The handshake between two of the Lincoln players. And there it is. Halves the deficit with one strike.
And we've got just over 20 minutes to play on the game as well. So great time to get a first goal, Appoel.
Yeah.
Momentum could be shifting your way, but one thing, regardless who plays for Phoenix, is ingrained in their DNA, that resolute defensive prowess they've got. They're very organised in their bags of four, Appoel. They just need to use that to see this game out, because Lincoln, I promise you, will keep knocking on the door.
They are knocking, pounding at that door. Paddy. The ball just gets attracted to him sometimes. Very, very good player. Travelled about 20 yards out here. Wins it high up, cuts back when he maybe didn't need to. I'm not questioning the man, but that is a genuine question. Vegetas into striker's feet. This is what we were saying. Get it to that front two. They're doing bits at the moment. Corey to the byline. Cuts it back to Torres. The goal scorer, Bran, is there again. Hands off to Rainey. Quiet second half for him. Inside to Bran. Hands off immediately to Alte. Lawbors, currently the match winner. Rainey, back post it goes. Repelled. Out here keeps it alive. Lawbors into the box. Questionable. Seen him given.
Legs were dangling.
Lawbors is too honest, mate. He's too honest. He would never dive. Here comes Ulster breaking into the box. Great work around there. That's that. One's going to be a penalty. He's off as well, maybe. He's off as well. Yep.
Oh, it's a yellow.
Yep, he's off.
I thought it was yellow.
He's already booked.
Was he booked for the first half of that silly pullback?
Yep.
Oh my. Oh my.
Wow. There they are, boys, the two strikers. A goal apiece. And just like that, 2-2 Desmond, 10 minutes left.
Desmond 2-2, I love it. Appoel, double jeopardy there. I mean, it's a half to forget for that man.
Yes. Where did it all go wrong?
From that pullback, Appoel. it was the weirdest pullback foul I've ever seen. There was no danger there. And picked up a most silly yellow card. And then double jeopardy, penalty, and he's been sent off for that.
It was reckless. It was reckless.
The thing is, you know the Phoenix boys, and you know they're probably, what can I say, a little bit hot-headed. You've just got to quell them emotions now, because you've still got a virtual 5 minutes left to play, and there is something in it here for you. So you've just got to kind of dig down, forget about it, have a word with him at the end of the game, but finish this game like you know you can. And that's a great ball with this man.
Yeah, they've got the players like your Paddies, like your Lawbors. You know, we saw Rainey have such a good 20 minutes in that first section of the first game, and Van Lineker as well. These are match winners. Whilst I appreciate it's an uphill task, you cannot just kind of sink in to just resign into, oh well, we've had a man sent off now. It's you know, the LAN is too short. You know, in a 50-game season, fine. In a 3 or 4 game LAN, maybe not. And Phoenix, they look like they should get something out of this, but in truth be told, they should have got all 3 points.
Yeah, absolutely.
Back post it goes. Tyler comes out, claims the ball, and the shares are spoiled. Lincoln come down from 2 goals.
Might feel like a bit of a win for Lincoln, Appoel.
100%. Get themselves a point.
Shall I grab you one of the Phoenix lot to come and have a talk with you?
No, let's grab Emo Tyler.
Grab Emo Tyler?
Yeah, I think so. That's the shout. That's the shout from the crowd.
Yeah.
I do believe that's him there.
Which one?
This
the one that
here.
stood up.
Yeah. Appreciate there are a few stood up, but
The one in glasses, the one without glasses. They're all standing up now.
yeah, they're all stood up. Hello, mate. Oh, well, we can't do an interview, can we?
Why not?
Oh, you can.
Okay. Why? Where are you going?
We're going to do this instead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
We got other promotions. Yes. Big Dog, how are we? Yeah, all good, thanks, mate. Abel's just ran over to grab Emo Tyler. They're going to take team photos first because they've got booths to take the team photos. And then he's going to come over and speak to us wonderful people. So we're just going to go radio silence for a minute until we can grab that man. Here he is, coming in, that man.
Fucking hell, this headset's a bit good.
Yes.
Thank you, mate.
How you doing, bud?
Good, mate. How about you?
Yeah, we're all good, mate. Talk to me. How you finding the event?
It was good. It's a good event. Obviously, we had the team. We picked up the team as a fold team originally in the VPG season, and then we've obviously made the LAN team, and we've come. The first half was a bit. The second half, we've just come alive and realised.
So, did you think the delay after the first bit got you a bit out of your rhythm?
Yeah. We come into the first game and we was like ready, we was amped up, and then we've had to wait, and it's just put us in a bit of a shit spot, and we're like, oh shit.
Yeah,
but it's one of them ones.
No, you're all good, mate. And to be fair, that comeback was quite class. To be fair, I felt like you grew into that game. Phoenix had a lot of the early stuff, went 2 goals up. It kind of felt like obituary was writ until boys pulled it out, mate. You done a shift up top, and I always think, is the team talk, because you are probably one of the pioneers of the
Yeah,
team,
yeah.
the well-known people. Is the team try to get to you as much as possible, basically?
It's not that. It's not. I think we had to settle. We were a lot panicky on the ball. We realised that we've got to be a bit more we're being too methodical on the ball. So we decided to slow it down a bit and play some football. And in the end, we did that. And
Did you call that at half-time or just on the fly during the second half?
No, we did it. We called it at half time. We said we've got to stop rushing the ball, panicking on the ball, and we did, and we switched it up and look at the result. I guess
Different. Is it a lot different at a LAN event
than it is at home?
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
To some aspect, it's like the setup when you're at home. You've got your own home comfort, stuff like that. But as soon as you get past your first game, it's pretty easy. Then it's just first game jitters. Everyone has them.
Because we've had it before where people have come on. I was like, yeah, I felt like really nervous. It's different, but they said, look, actually, like setting up, it feels a bit nervous to everyone watching you. But once you're in the game, you can be anywhere in the world. Do you know what I mean? You're locked in.
Yeah, I don't even play with a headset either. Usually, I'm so used to playing with a headset, and that game I just zoned in and I just played. It's a lot easier.
No, it's decent. Do you reckon? How far do you reckon you boys can go?
Oh, I don't know. It depends what we do in our next result. I think our next result's the big one. We've obviously got Alte last, which is one of the favourites in our
your
group.
Yeah,
it's the favourites. I think the next one for us is Shrewsbury, and
Yes,
they're about to play now. So, but I think that's the big one if we see where we're at, because this result here, a draw for us, is a big one. We've never played.
Here,
We've barely played with each other, like half the team. So.
Do you have much of like a bedding in season or like playing with each other before the LAN, or is this the first time?
This is the first time we played a couple of baffins leading up to it, but
right, okay.
We're literally like a fresh squad, and we've come and done a bit of a job. Like, you know what I mean? We were a bit shaky in our like build up to it, but we took a result off a good team. So
it seemed like they were merciless, mate. Merciless. I don't know if you watched any of the beginning games.
Yeah.
Merciless came in, and they're a mishmash of team.
Yeah.
But it seemed like from the first game, even from the first half to second half, similar to you guys, started making more connections, knowing people's patterns, knowing people's runs. Since that happened, you've seen them kind of grow and get a little bit better. I mean, they did lose most of their games, but their gameplay was better.
Yeah.
Do you reckon it's the same for you? The more you guys play, the more you guys are going to get better?
it depends what formation we come against. I feel like that's a lot of things in clubs that people don't realise is in the formation. If you come against a 4-back, your whole press system is out the window. We heard from them that they were playing a 4-back, so we were a bit like, oh. Then they played a 3-5-2, and we know how to counter that system.
Yep.
That system is just play a low block system,
yep.
and it worked for us. So
yeah, perfect, mate. And to be fair, a lot of that goes into research, so it'd be good for you guys to pick up and look at Shrewsbury, who's your next team.
Yeah.
See how you're going to get on.
Yeah.
And then go from there, mate. But to be fair, fantastic game, mate. And I look forward to get you on the goal sheet.
Yeah, thank you, mate. Thank you for that.
Thanks for coming across, bud.
Right.
Take care of yourself,
Thank
mate.
you, mate.
That was that big man, Emo Tyler. Then, yes, our next game, we have got... Gringo stole my sheet. Thank you, Gringo. We've got Alte versus Shrewsbury. So that's going to get kicked off soon. There's going to be a little bit of teething problems because these are now the new teams that are coming in. So you putting consoles in, where to sit, loading up, bits and pieces. But it's the first time. But yeah, I'm going to jump off stream for a bit, put it on the screen, and we'll be back in 5:10.
We're back. Shrewsbury taking on Alte is our next game. We said we'd be going back to relatively long times in between games. This has definitely been one of them. We're about 2 minutes out for anyone waiting, so quickly grab a drink. Our first look at Alte, and to be quite honest, Pro Club Weekly's first look at Shrewsbury, so looking forward to this one. 8th in UK champ last season. Alte, Elite B side. Second tier of VPG Europe. You're going to see the Alte lineup now, boys and girls. It is dangerous. Looks like it, Chazza. You are just as confused as we are.
He's going to have the crowd.
Right then. A very confusing start. Welcome back. The Whites of Shrewsbury.
And the whites and blacks.
Yeah, thanks a lot for that. My poorly eyes. Lattice Jr.
So, Alte playing with a man now?
Alte looks like they got a man down. Not sure what's happened.
I can understand from both points of view, it was just a connection into an account issue, but as we're far behind schedule, it's really hard to wait to do that. So you can get it from both points of view, can't you? I can definitely say from the Alte players that travelled to play this game and now can't play one of the 3 games they're playing here, but it is what it is, 8 ball. We've just got a game on, and we've got to do the best we can.
It's what we do. Alright, here is Lattice. Cuts inside. Ibra gets in the way, completes the clearance. It's going to come straight back. No, it's not, because Rufty is there. simply is told to relax, doesn't. Chazinho in there, sweeps things up. Ball comes out to this near side. Ladis is there to pick it up. Tries to go past Delhi, cannot get past Delhi. Restarts with a throw. But as Johnny gives it to the centre forward, I do believe that is Wembayama, because Johan Lukaku is not here.
I was about to say, I saw the name, 8-Ball. I saw the name.
Yeah, lots of accounts of players who are definitely not here right now. But Alte find a way, even with 10 men.
What a finish that was, by the way.
Yes, it's just textbook stuff. That's a 30-goal a season striker in the top league, consistent. Shades of Holger earlier. Tom into Ibra. Big switches on.
I mean, if you want a chance to be Alte, 8-Ball, this is probably the best you're going to get.
Yeah, I agree. Here is Alvarez. I would imagine he's playing up front. Might very well be Alvarez is the blue marker up front. Completes the clearance, goes long, not going to get any change out of it. Stokes, the gaffer.
Looks like Alves playing on that right-hand side, 8-Ball.
Nah, it's the fake account. Alves is this man here.
Oh, there you go.
He's the cameraman. It's the only reason I know, mate.
It's good there's someone that does their homework. That does probably look like Johan Lukaku as well. Johan Lukaku's lagged out.
Surely not.
Oh, no, he is lagged out. Someone's lagged out.
Are you sure it's not just the anyway? Yeah, I think it was.
Fair.
Centre back and a striker, I believe. Stokes to Van Persie. Cleared only as far as Ibra, but Johnny is there, who I do believe is playing on the correct account. Did he stray? Yes, he did.
Good eyes, 8-Ball.
Your
eyes are not letting you down.
Because that's not Ricardinho either, the centre half. I know he likes a goal, but I very rarely see him trying to beat a man for pace over the top. Alvarez.
Alvarez, who's not Alvarez.
Yeah, into Wembayama, into Alves. Breaks into the box under a bit of pressure. Gets away with it. And don't forget, Alves was here last year, Domino, but playing for Poise. Scored one of the goals of the tournaments. So again, talking about that LAN experience.
Yep. Players like that have been there, got that.
Yeah. I mean, I think he might be the only one. Lucasor was here for Alte.
Gritas was here, wasn't he?
Rivas was here. Possibly. I don't know. I'll take your word for that. Either way, that LAN experience, I think, is massive. Van Persie with a shot. Blocked by Wait in the Bush.
Good turn.
Falls back. Oh! There's the finish. And they thoroughly enjoyed that one. There's proof.
Yeah, kick it off. I love it.
We do not let this slip.
Famous last words.
One apiece. Game on. Lucasor, good work from him. Back to Wait in the Bush. Captain America. Down the line to the goal scorer, Wembayama. Banas Johnny. Pocket pinch, Stokes clears. 35 minutes gone for those of you at home.
Good header, that is 8-Ball. Good territory. Fantastic by Shrewsbury, 8-Ball, to be fair.
Yeah, they've done well. They've done well so far. So far, so good as far as they're concerned.
The issue with having a centre half, well, not in the game technically, is defensive lines can't do what they want to do. You're dictated by what the CPU's doing, which makes it a little bit more difficult.
Yeah.
But not impossible, because when you get to here, oh, Ladis.
Yeah, it's Ladis. He needs to be stopped immediately.
Yeah.
If you're a Shrewsbury fan, of course. If you're Alte, which there are a few Alte fans in this chat today.
There are a few Alte fans. There's always a few Alte fans.
Yeah, we
same as last time.
We love Alte.
We'll show you our cups that they got us last time.
That's a great
This time,
shout.
sorry.
Great shout. Out wide to Captain America, wide centre back, exchanging passes with Luca. Goes long this time, trying to get change out of this back line. Deli does head it down to...
And you know Lattice has got that decision making in him. It's one of my favourite things about him as a player.
Yeah.
Just the decision making in those areas. He's through their 8-ball. Chooses not to release him.
Lucasaur into Wembyama, simply there, pinches his pocket, and that's going to take us
Mate,
through
that's
to half time.
flown by. That is absolutely flown by.
It's a spectacle. It's a spectacle for sure. It's good experience for Shrewsbury, and it's a test for Alte because of the 10 men. And to be quite honest, from what we saw earlier on in the FAMA unique game, I'm just gonna say it now. Anyone can beat anyone.
Oh mate, 100%.
I used to say it, but I never used to believe it, and now I've seen it with my own 2 eyes
And
in person.
Everything's believable, like they were saying. I mean, Alte do have some of that experience. Some of the people were there. I don't think anyone from Shrewsbury was at the last LAN.
I don't believe so. I'll wait to be corrected.
So it's good. It's a different experience, but to be fair, they've soaked it up. The atmosphere that they've brought. Either supporting on teams, being very vocal.
Yep.
You can clearly tell that people that were kind of made to be in this environment, and as a team, they're made to be in this environment, in my opinion.
Yep, totally agreed. Which is why it makes such a good spectacle.
Yep.
A lot at stake here. Alves runs out of pitch. Good work from him, though. Tom was there just in case. Good work from him also. 10v11, why not restart at the beginning? I think it's because it took about half an hour to get things going, if I'm honest.
Yeah, it's not like he didn't get into the game, is the game.
Why not? Why not? 30 yards, power shot, off the crossbar. Chris Boras in net for Alte. Very capable goalkeeper, beaten there. Crossbar comes to his rescue.
All ends up being their 8-ball. Fair play.
Here they come again. Good tackle by Lattice. We know that man can defend. Joan Lukaku makes him. Diego gives it back to Lattice. Akers to run into, chooses to slide it through to his Team G Master strike partner. And dispossessed and goes long. Shrewsbury getting a bit of change from these long balls. Ain't broke, don't fix it. I would not want to be squaring up against this guy though. Especially not in person as well. Online, fine. Because I can go to my room after and cry. In person, I don't want to cry in front of a bunch of people.
No, I've done it before. It's not good for you.
But here comes Shrewsbury.
We had a lot of space. They were able to run into those gaps and just again decision making, letting him down.
Yep. Diego finds Lucasaur out to this far side, who I believe is Krivas. Done a number on it. Simply's had a really good game.
They've all had quite a good game on their individual one-to-one battles, 8-ball.
Well, they're going to have to. That's what you need to do against these kind of teams. I think if you do 10v10, or 10v9 in this case, and win those individual battles, you know, look at the game earlier against Fama. That's exactly what they did, and they got their just rewards for doing it. Shrewsbury, hopefully, for a Shrewsbury fan, they're in the same camp here.
Yep.
But Alte, you know, just got that moment of magic. And speaking of magic, here's Chazinho, goes to near post. Diego does well. Captain America says, no, give it to me, I'll clear it.
Good tackle.
Get his tackles up.
Captain America will tackle anyone.
Yep. Including inanimate objects. Ibra.
He actually prefers it.
Down the line to Conroy. Van Persie, who's having a good game. Goals.
He has 8-ball. Really picked up really good positions.
I wish we knew his actual real name. Try and find it on this sheet. Who's most likely to be called Van Persie?
JK's 7K.
What?
What a save!
Chris Boras.
What a save.
The Champions E-League winning goalkeeper. That is why you bring him to a LAN.
Wow. Wow.
Worth the admission price by itself.
Absolutely 8-ball.
There's no admission price. But if there was, it would be worth it.
What did I get paid then?
You paid for the frisk and you got in.
And I'll do it again.
Chris Boras. Take about. Very rarely do you get a match winner as a goalkeeper, unless it's snowy. Good sweeping from Sage. Very good sweeping.
Is that a goal?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I take it.
But Nas Johnny instead gives it to Wembyama, finds a strike partner, Alves.
Oh, he had the option there, 8-ball. I have no clue why he didn't pull the trigger. I have no clue.
70 minutes gone.
He cut it back on the right foot when he had all the space in front of him.
Yeah.
Very, very strange decision, but I mean, that's why I commentate. I don't sit up here.
Conroy, good running from that man. Choices ahead of himself, and wow.
It was not for that tackle
There is a collective groan in the stadium for that one.
72 minutes played, 8 ball. That's great.
Chris Morris is getting a lot of love in the chat, and rightly so. Wow, never seen that before. Ibra gives it to Delhi, completes the clearance this time, a second or third time asking, turns it around the corner, gives it to Krivas, underneath the goalkeeper. They restore their lead. It's Alte 2, Shrewsbury 1.
After the big shout table, I thought Alte will get up and give it back. It was subdued.
Kalama.
Couple of spuds, and that's about it.
Krivas with the goal. 15 virtual minutes to go. I don't want to say it's against the run and play because it's not.
No,
but
they've been really good, 8 ball. Genuinely, Shrewsbury, as we haven't known much about them, have really, really impressed me.
Yeah, I was going to say it's been quite even, to be fair. Van Persie, edge of the box, doing well. Oh my
And without
days.
2 unbelievable saves by that man, 8 ball.
I'm just looking at the Shrewsbury team's faces. They can't believe he saved that.
No, I can't believe he saved it.
They're not used to seeing that saved.
No.
Van Persie, by the way, we need to find out who it is. If anyone knows in the chat, let us know. Headed down. Oh, Diego then, the nick of time. Lattice Jr. He's going to get taken out if he doesn't release it. Does release it. Lucas, what a ball that is. Here we go. 1v1. Sage comes out. No.
Oh.
Cannot hold the run. 10 minutes left. This game's got another goal in it. Wembyama to Banas Johnny. Over the top, looking for the return of Wembyama. Elvidge does well. Kept in. Alves taken off him by Simplify. Cleared only as far as centre midfield, but it's going to fall to Conroy, and off they go. 7 minutes to go. Delhi down the line. Van Persie, the danger man. That's a ball and a half. Oh, he's offside. Just sack off the linesman.
8 ball, he's called Deli Aldi. I love that.
I know, I've got a lot. As an MK Dons fan, I got a lot of time for that.
Don't admit that on the street.
Yeah, I know, I didn't mean to. The real man, Pooley, thank you very much. The fountain, the pool of all knowledge. Alves got a bit of space, and you normally expect him to see him in the target with those. Wait, the bush clears. Banas Johnny picks up. Good bit of feet from him. The match winner, Krivas. Tries to take on Simply, doesn't. Banas Johnny puts him in the stands. That's a naughty one. And and gets the throw in. And injures him. Wow. Yeah. Cut it. Oh, wow.
That's absolutely ridiculous. Imagine facing up to that.
Yeah, no thanks. Conroy, 3v3. Alte just committed a lot of men forward there. Chazinho. Trevella's out wide. We are now officially into stoppage time. Delhi. Along the floor it goes. Diego's there again, not for the first time.
He's going to get it. Oh my.
Oh, that's risque. Edge of the box. Slides it through. Conroy with a shot. Good block. Falls to Banas Johnny. Now they're going to clear it properly.
That clearance not there, 8 ball.
Wow.
That clearance not there. Hard game. Boys at Alte. Fair play.
Yeah.
10 men from the full 90 minutes, 8 ball. And Shrewsbury lost but come themselves in glory, in my opinion.
Yeah, the best kind of loss, I think.
Yeah. If you can have the best kind of loss.
It's a land loss.
The oxymoronic nature of it.
It's a land loss. Saturday land loss. We've invented a new type of loss.
Exactly that.
Yeah, probably just going to take that off. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tell him. Tell the loser.
Sorry, man.
There we go. We are officially live.
There we go.
Beautiful stuff. There we are.
Where's the camera? Here's the camera.
There we are.
Amazing.
Right then, in between games, I mean, we've got QPR and Appoel coming up next. They are 5-10 minutes away, knowing what I know about these lot. So, just enough time to talk about our guests. It is the one, the only Pro Clubs Studio. And to be honest, mate, I'm just going to let you take the floor. Let us know what's going on.
Firstly, it's a pleasure of mine to be here with you guys. I've been following Pro Clubs Weekly for a while now. Also being a part of the Pro Club scene. I play the game pretty competitively. I'm a centre back.
Oh, nice. That's how you know. That's how you know someone enjoys the game.
Yeah, get that tackle in. You know. We are rewarded for our courage, you know.
Love it, love it.
So yeah, yeah. Thanks for having me, Pro Club.
Our absolute pleasure. So tell us a little bit about Pro Club Studio.
Absolutely. So Pro Club Studio, for those who don't know, just visit proclubstudio.com. is a platform that allows you to bring your player builds and create more visuals with it. Right. So bring your in-game player builds and build and create amazing AI generated graphics with your build.
Okay. Okay.
So no more cropping, and you know how it is.
Absolutely. Yeah.
In the scene. Yeah.
And who would you say this is aimed at? Who's going to get value from something like this? Do you think?
Good question. So the clubs are the ones that will gain the most value from this, because the whole idea and the aim is for you to give your club a professional look online. So beyond the game.
Yeah.
Right. So build not just your club, but build a brand.
Yeah.
With your club, and you can only do that by having high quality graphics and good images that represent your club. So that is what those are who Pro Club Studio is.
That's what you guys do. So let's say, for example, I've got a picture of my pro. I speak to you. What happens next? I've got the pictures. I want to make some of these, and I know you got some examples here as well.
Yeah, some here, some.
And I want to make some of these pictures.
Yeah.
How do I go about that?
Here's some examples. You can make this kind of pros. So you just go on the platform proclubstudio.com. You get your team bundle, which will give you access for maybe the season, and boom, the entire team can upload pictures, and we train the AI to recognize your player, and you can generate images with that, right? So so managers could use this, players within a club could use this. So yeah, that is how you gain access to the platform.
Perfect. So yeah, I mean, I think anyone with just a drive for pro clubs, it's always nice to have those types of people around. So thank you very much. I mean, you keep thanking us for having you, but thank you very much for coming along, because it's just so refreshing to have people with a drive for pro clubs, and that's why we're all here effectively. So thank you very much for that, first and foremost. Let the people know where to find you, so websites, socials, plug away, and then yeah, we'll
again, thank you for giving me this platform, giving Pro Clubs this platform, Pro Club Studio this platform. You can find us on Instagram at Pro Club Studio, on X, now formerly Twitter, at Pro Club Studio _. On just search Pro Club Studio online. We have it all, right? On Twitch, Pro Club Studio, YouTube, everywhere, Pro Clubs Studio.
They've got the full works, guys. So
Yes.
no excuse whatsoever. Absolute pleasure. Thank you very much. Really nice meeting you. Really nice guy,
Thanks for your
and
time.
wish you all the
Thank you
best.
very much.
Cheers, guys. Right,
Wish you all the best, guys.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
5-minute countdown. Let's do this.
You'll be glad to know.
This is a present from us to you, the VPG from Appoel. Okay? Thank you very much.
Thank you so
Good
much.
luck.
Thank you. Good luck. Go, 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 go. Shotgun. Right, well, I mean, we're in a game, so we're cooking on gas here. It is QPR against Appoel.
It was a meet and greet session, 8-ball.
Yeah, this is like the morning session all over again. That might be...
A bit naughty. We both actually went to go toilet and none of us went toilet.
No, did you not go either?
No.
Oh, I thought it was just me. Right, well, okay. Well, Gilbert's picked up an early booking. That's not the teams. Just a bit of housekeeping then. It is Appoel in the Appoel kit, always helpful. That is the yellow and blue if you're not cultured like us. QPR in their away kit, which is all black.
Well, the big news is Big Charlie in goal. Wasn't going to make it, now has made it, but they got a replacement. So I think Charlie's might play the next one, but he's not in this game at the minute. But half decent QPR team, 8-ball.
Oh, I love this QPR side. They know that as well. But they always let me down. Always let me down.
They're like your English digital.
Yeah, literally. That's such a good way of describing that. Tiki into the back, sticks. Bad boy AK, interesting, because I've already seen him today. Milesy goes along. Assuming he's sharing his PlayStation, but we move. Eric does well. JT looking for Mikonkers. He's the danger man, officially. JT, good turn. Gives it to the danger man, Mikonkers. Out wide to U2 is a very tidy player indeed.
Oh, wow.
Mad Bad Harkey, speaking of tidy players.
Oh, what a player he is, by the way, 8-ball.
This Appoel side, star-studded. I'm being told in the chat that there is a bit of beef between these two teams, so stay tuned for that. Back sticks, Benny heads it down, Magnus is there.
I mean, to be fair, it was all online because they did nothing each to other person, so...
Not that
you can tell the keyboard warriors.
Not that we're actively encouraging that, of course.
Well, I am. What header that is, by the way, 8-ball.
Mad Bad Harkey with the flick on. Dealt with by whoever's dealing with Bad Boy's account. Could be Bailey. F to miss. Out wide. Used to seeing him in and around the box, of course. Mikonkers can't get the flick down on Gilbert, who's picked up an early booking. Watch this space. A couple of red cards today, actually.
I know, 8-ball, and we know where the early bookings may lead, especially silly ones that you give away. Oh, here we go, Domino!
The early goal from Domino's evil twin. It is Domino. Opens the score in Appoel 1, QPR 0.
The man's dangerous, 8-ball.
Oh,
He's
well,
always been dangerous.
He was never going to miss from there, was he?
That front two of him and Paddy back in the day, 8-ball. Now they've obviously gone their separate ways.
Back in the day.
Back in the day.
I mean, both of them are here in the building.
I know. That's real beef.
Doom into Tiki, the gaffer. Good block. Luke does well. JT slides it through to Mikonkers. This is the man they need on the ball. Unfortunately for him and QPR, is being hassled by Mad Bad Harkey, one of the best in the business.
Yeah, he's so underrated, I think.
He is criminally underrated,
Yeah.
I would say.
I think he's one of my favourite defenders, one-on-one.
Speaking of another favourite defender of yours, the Hammer is also on the pitch, Domino. They had a loving embrace earlier that made me a little bit jealous.
Big Hammer. Need to get
Best
him for an interview. There's a lot of people I want to get to interview. That's why we're late for this game. We should
Yeah,
sit
yeah,
talking to some fan favourites, some PC Dubs favourites.
Yeah, I gave Wemby Armour a hug, so that's off my bucket list now. Gokes into the goal scorer. Benny on the overlap. Pirouettes inside. Good football from Appoel. Doom drops the shoulder. Gilbert. Space opening up. Nothing done about it. Tiki wins it back again. He loves to press that man. Leading by example.
Absolutely, 8-ball. Absolutely.
Goes long. Nothing out of the Hammer. Matty heads it down. Matty's a tidy player as well. I've not really seen anything of him from this first 30 minutes, but...
Talking about tidy players, Tiki's build looks very tiny.
Oh. I mean, which is funny because he's about 6'4".
Yeah, I know. I just think, like, I've just seen him contest 3 headers.
Slides
wow.
it through to Gilbert, gets the shot. Good save by Jaros, is still alive.
Fantastic.
Marzi does well, yeah, good reactions from him. Good save from Jaro as well. Corner it will be, 31 minutes. Appoel, a goal to the good. Lots of these players, Domino, like the Phoenix team from earlier on, have already played at a LAN. This man indeed already has, and you can tell because he's taken the game to QPR. Also, a lot of the QPR lads as well.
Yeah, QPR have been here and got some of the experience across here. They need to stick in this game at the minute, 8-ball.
They're under the cosh, aren't they?
They very much are under the cosh. Great punch there, Jesus, got it to halfway. My advice, we've got 33 minutes played on the clock, which means you probably got to see this little bit out because the Appoel boys have got the tails up in the minute.
A big shout out to Blyther as well, debutising again for about the 8th season in a row in the absence of Sparta. Big shoes to fill, big gloves to fill. That man is
100%.
massive. Back six
Figuratively
is
and
on.
literally. Good block again.
Yeah, literally. Seems to be doing a good job though, and Appoel have stuck with him, so quite clearly they're impressed by him also. Let's see what he can bring to the LAN.
Good
Wow.
tackle.
Hark in there. Heavy tackle.
Can you find it? Oh.
Gilbert. Oh, wow. We thought it had gone, but these are actually good players.
Yeah, I thought he was going to track in front of the centre half and just hold his run, but the other centre half dropped back, so he'd be offside. So very
good
clever
take
play.
from Java.
Oh wow.
Uh-oh. It's the hammer with a centre-back build. Previously a winger, of course.
Previously, will do what he wants.
which is why I think he makes such a good defender, because he
Yeah.
knows what you're going to do, because he used to do it.
And do it effectively as well.
Bestman.
That did look like a foul, if I'm honest with you.
This press from Appoel is so impressive. QPR haven't been able to get anything going, and it's
Oh,
simply because the
Domino.
press has been so good. Utah. Doob in there to intercept. Slides it through to Gilbert. He's been very busy on this near side. Looking for the feet of Dominio, the goal scorer. Mad Bad Harky keeps it alive. Benny takes
clever.
it down. Milesy and Matty do well. Backs against the wall, and do you know what? It's come at the right time, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Half time
absolutely.
could not have come at a better time.
Uh,
QPR, they've just been penned back in.
There's a lot of games we've covered. 8-ball, this is the 14th game we're on.
This is the 15th, actually.
15th
yeah.
game we're on. I don't think we've seen an as dominant performance in a one-half. Actually saying that, there was a 4-0 and one
There
half.
was a
but
4-0
but
other than that.
If we're not looking on scoreline alone, at least the other team had a couple of attacks. I can't see QPR that's been in Appoel's half.
Yeah.
And it's not like they've got a bad team at all. I think one goal down is going to sound like a bonus for them at the minute because it could have been a lot worse.
This is the QPR that I know and love and hate all in one go. They're a very good side, and then I big them up on comms, and then they let me down. So I'm used to it. The boys at home might not be used to it, but I think QPR. I don't think it's anything to do with the way they're playing. I think Appoel are just very good side, mate.
Yeah, mate.
They're just a very good side, and they're relentless on the press.
Yeah.
And it comes from, you know what, it comes from playing at such a high standard. Appoel, week in, week out, day in, day out. Just a very, very good side. Used to playing very, very good teams.
Yeah.
And it just gets drilled into you. It helps that they've brought a lot of their team along as well. A lot of this side are the side that
Exactly.
That turns
Think
out.
about how many teams. That's a really good point, Abel. How many teams are a mismatch of
bit part
their
bit
team?
part. I mean, there's a player who shall remain nameless who I've definitely seen play for someone else earlier on. That's a ball though. Bestman cuts it across Utah. He's been robbed.
What a block
Blocked
again.
by
Fantastic block.
Mutastic, and again against the run of play. I don't think you mind me saying. Mad Bad Harky wins the initial ball. Dominio takes it under a spell. Eftemis to Tiki. Doom. He's got a lot of space, but not a lot of players ahead of him. Waits for them. Dominio is one of them, but Magnus, who Charlie always speaks so highly of, gets himself in between the ball and the player. But Appoel immediately win it back, and this is something that QPR could really do with a spell of is possession.
Absolutely.
Regardless of where it is. I mean, it helps that it's a wow.
Oh,
okay.
a yellow.
Wow. Wow.
Borderline yellow, I tell you. He needed to do it though, 8-ball.
He really did, and yeah, I was going to say, the guy kind of looked like Mark Henry, and his name is Henry, so...
I mean, the QPR boys not going to like it, but professional fouls are there for a reason.
Wow,
Oh my.
live a big save. They need to be alert, because it's just 1-0, Blythe does well. Good save and a good take. It's only 1-0, so they cannot rest on their laurels. Goes long, Benny heads it down to Eftimis. Kokes.
Stacked.
It's the hammer.
And that's what's so good about this Appoel team, Abel, that balance in partnerships in different positions. Like Tiki and Dominino have played like too many games together. You've got like Harky and Hammer in the middle. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's such a good balance of different types of individuals that can pull you out a result. I do think if they can get ticking, they're teaking. They're dark horses in here.
Good block.
Here he goes.
Full to the gaffer. Here is Benny. Great shift onto that left foot. Milesey's having a good game though. I mean, the whole back line of QPR's having a game.
They are having a good game.
They've had to dig deep, to be fair. Good turn.
Better this second half though, 8-ball. Much better this second half.
Great ball into striker's feet. McConkers, that's the man they need on the ball. Arik. Wow. Dispossessed and just sat down as well. A defender's dream. Benny, lots of room under no pressure whatsoever, can pick a pass, does. To Eftimis, they're just working it all the way across. To Eftimis, gets the shot off Jarvo. I'm not sure how much he knew about it. I think it was an actual block from a defender.
Positioning the 8-ball, isn't it?
Exactly that, mate. Exactly that. Any shot that doesn't go in, with thanking the goalkeeper. And tell you what, I've got players forward here. Tiki.
Oh, quite rare from Tiki. Well, one back.
Magnus there for QPR. Time running out though. 20 minutes left to get something out of this game. Chris is in the chat. 99 Factory for saying.
Who's in the chat?
Chrissy. Behave. None of that this time. Tiki over the top.
Hit it.
Not a ball that is. Betty takes under a spell. Jarvo though. Right place, right time. Fifth corner. I'm assuming that's corners. I can't actually see because the thing's in the way. Oh, good, Chrissy. I just get PTSD, mate. That's it. Bestman. Near side. Gives it back to Luke. Slightly unpositive, I think, is the only word.
What a tackle that is. I love tackles like that, Abel. I'm a big fan of that.
Doom's had a good game. Kokes. Over the top it goes for Gilbert to chase. He looks as tired as I do. 77th minute, being asked to chase that ball into the corner.
Nope.
On a bucket, don't do it. Mikonka's good hold-up play, but needs to be about 50 yards further up the pitch. It's the way to do it. Utah swings in. I like that. Had Venom on it, but Benny is back there. Again, it's those wide midfielders, Domino. They know where they need to be, both defensively and offensively, and Benny and Gilbert are just two that you don't have to worry about as a manager.
Oh, what a touch. Yes, yeah, absolutely, 8-ball. They're ingrained in the philosophy that this team play, so...
Yeah, there's 9 games after this, basically. We're here for a long time, not a good time.
Not even here for that.
I mean both. Benny. Good feet from that man. Very good wide midfielder. Domino looking for the other wide midfielder. And yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a good little scrap there, 8-ball. I thought it was a good scrap.
It was done illegally. QPR are a good side, I'll tell you that for nothing.
Yeah.
We're giving everyone a game to get used to the LAN.
Yeah, everyone gets one.
Tell him, Peter. Milesy has been fantastic. He doesn't need a warm-up game. But there are 3 virtual minutes left. Can QPR nick something here? Matty's turned a fresh set of heels. Kokes fires that out of play. Cries of encouragement from this QPR side. The hammer is in the way. Do risque ball at this stage. He gets away with it. Mad Van Harkey tries to go down the line.
That was one of the first time I've ever seen a misplaced pass.
Yeah, well, proves he's human. JT slides it through. Here's the opportunity. Yes! Big scenes from the QPR boys. Wow. Wow.
Sorry, there's the error of Sony. Oh,
yeah. Delos is wrong place, wrong time. What's he gonna do? Yeah, it's gotta be.
It's gotta be a draw, hasn't it? No one's happy about this.
Delos just wants to play.
I was about to say Delos just wants to play.
All day.
He was like, get off.
I think the general consensus is, boys and girls, it's a draw. It's a draw. I mean, we sent the camera over to go and have a little look at the QPR boys cheering, and then the next thing you know,
that happened.
Yeah. We're just looking at each other.
I mean, I don't know what you want to do about that. I want to get an Appoel interview. bring over Tiki over here. I want to see him.
I don't want to speak to Tiki right now.
Oh, I want to speak to Tiki.
I don't want to speak to Tiki. You can speak to Tiki.
He told me in when I was telling them about the rules and stuff of what we got to do, he told me in no polite way to get lost in explicit words.
Yeah.
In a nice way. But I just told him about the settings that I've told everyone else about. But
Chrissy's in the chat, like.
Deal with it.
It's a bit sus, isn't it?
Deal with it. It's a bit sus.
I think it's going down as 1-1. I mean, I don't think anyone can complain about it, but also it's pro club, so people
But no
will
one
complain
uninstalled the
about it.
game, so we're okay.
No, well, no one's uninstalled it yet. That we know of. That we know of.
I don't think Tiki wants to speak to me.
No, we need Java apparently. We need Java. Let me shout over to Charlie. 2 secs.
Do you want to do it?
Make it happen. No, I don't. I need to go to the loo. Otherwise, I'm going to commit genocide.
Right, we're gonna bring on keeper extraordinaire. How we doing, bud?
Hello.
How's the game?
Decent. Bad first half. Just came into the second half and dominated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's your experience been at the LAN?
It's been good, to be fair.
Yeah.
Just first game, ain't really played all day, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Are you enjoying the event?
Yeah, it's a really good event.
Yeah, no problem, mate. Were you nervous in the game?
At the start, when it went 1-0 down, I got a bit nervous, but then we just grew into the game.
Yeah, to be fair, the goal that you scored was a decent goal, mate. But you came back after that, and to be honest, QPR played really well. Talk to me about the game crashing. What do you think happened?
Just game. Too much of a good goal.
Yeah.
Game.
Yeah. So after the goal went in, obviously everything went down. You boys all jumped up, but obviously it was from that side because Tiki had the monitors across their side. So it's that side that went down, not your side. But yeah, mate, decent game. Appreciate you coming over though, mate.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, no problem. Take care. I'm gonna try and get big Tiki for you guys. Just give me 2 seconds. Right, I got the man Tiki for you as the chat asked for. Here we go. Put on those headsets. Right, okay. First of all, let's talk about it.
Do we have to?
After they scored, what do you think happened?
What, after I don't know. Every console just went off.
Yeah, so every console went off.
All FIFA just went off. Theirs and ours. I've got no idea.
Yeah, no, fair enough, my friend. How? Obviously, this is your second LAN event now.
Yes.
So, you were there for the first one. First one, a lot of teething issues at the beginning.
Yeah,
this one has been delayed.
The delays haven't been issues. It's more been personal issues as opposed to like an overall issue.
What do you find different about this event compared to the one that we were at last year?
The more teams is nice. Seeing a lot more people and getting to meet a lot more people with the scene and stuff's really good. I think the game's completely different to last year, so the game's a wee bit more entertaining to watch. I think, especially since the changes and stuff. RAN-wise, it's a lot more structured, planned, and ahead in advance, which was nice.
Absolutely.
So that was obviously a lot better because last time it was kind of just turn up in the day and hope for the best. I feel like, but other than that, it's been not too bad. So.
Speak to me about the performance. What do you think went well for you guys?
The first half.
Agreed,
the second
mate.
half is probably the opposite, if I'm going to be completely honest. We're too passive. I think some nails maybe got to a couple of people. It's a few people's first LANs, a few people's first kind of season playing with and stuff like that, so it's a wee bit even in terms of getting used to it. We didn't hit second gear in that game, I'll be honest. I feel like we've got a lot more to offer. So we'll wait and see how it happens, but I think we were just too passive the second half. The ball was sideways and backwards too much, whereas we had a lot of space to hurt them.
Mate, I can't disagree with that. So what we said with Appoel versus QPR, there's only one game we saw with this, our 15th game today. There was a 4-0 game with... it was Unique and Merciless.
Yeah.
I still think, and they scored 4 goals in that first half, I still think you had the most dominant half.
Yeah.
They didn't get into your box. You absolutely penned them back.
There's a lot of fouls at the edge. I don't think we're fouls, but we'll know. It's one of those things. Like, the game's a game, but I feel like we should have punished them in the first half, and we didn't. So
yeah.
if you're going to allow a team to stay in a game, you've got chances.
A team like QPR, mate, you stay in the game, they've got a chance of.
Every team in our group's a UK Prem side. Do you know what I mean? So there isn't a bad side in our group. Do you know what I mean? So everybody can take points off everybody. So. Do
you think it helps you having experience at the LAN last year and coming to this year?
Evidently not. Well, not like it's nice in terms of, like, personally. Like, I feel like last year, I remember the first game we played was QPR also, and it was 2-1 we won. However, I was a lot more nervous last year. Whereas I was not that phased. You've done it once. I mean, like, it's riding a bike. You've done it once.
Yeah, and you noticed any of the boys a little bit of nerves with them? Do you think?
Maybe not on the face, but performance-wise, 100%.
Performance-wise,
yeah, 100%.
like you said, like the passiveness in that first
game. Not our game.
I think you could smell a little bit of blood, and then like the side-to-side balls without going for something. I could smell blood in the water.
As soon as
no one's going for a kill.
As soon as they put a bit of pressure on, our entire style changed, and that's like not what we do. We don't adapt to anybody. We force teams to adapt to us, and that's the kind of plan. But they had a good second half, and to be honest, the way we played the second half, they did deserve to get a point out of it. Maybe not for the mistakes in terms of how we went about giving away the goal, but other than that, I think the second half they were better. First half we were better. Draws probably even.
Yeah, mate, no, I don't disagree, and I think you'll grow into that game. Do you know? So you've got Patronis and Focus next.
Yeah.
2 difficult games.
Yeah. Patronis are a good side. Patronis always give good teams. They set up very defensively. They're hard to beat. They're a compact side.
Yeah.
But we've played them twice this season, so we know what they're like. However, they've got a few new players who are actually pretty good players. No disrespect to Patronis boys, but Exito are probably a better team overall. So bringing players in for them, I've got some good additions. So they'll be a good side. Focus. They can be really good. They can be really bad.
Oh,
it's just one of those teams. It's hot and cold in it. So, I mean, so.
And like I said, anything can happen on a LAN event. You've got one-on-one games, isn't it? Like,
seen it earlier, like, do you know what I mean? Like a team for League 5 beating the E-Prem winners. So you know what I mean? You look at it in that sense, as anybody can beat anybody. It's FIFA, I guess. So.
Yeah, mate. Well, I appreciate you coming to speak to me anyway.
Me. Good to see you.
Always a pleasure, bud. Always a pleasure.
Enjoy the rest of your
Take
next
care, mate. That was a big old Phoenix Tiki. What a man he is. We're just getting ready for our next game, and that is Focus versus Petronis. 2 actually friends of the channel. Obviously, Mr. Aaron DeLosa is the captain, and good team. And then you've got Patronis with one of our favourites, Mr. Ewers. They're just looking like this turnaround's been unbelievably quick, to be fair. And I miss Tiki already. Hey, Appoel, how are we doing?
How many swear words were there?
No, he said, "Can I swear?" I said, "No." and you can see
and he
the
did
size.
It anyway.
You can see the size of me. That's why he listened, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? That guy's a big man. When he plays like a my height build, it makes no sense. I need to question about that. I didn't even ask him.
Yeah, there should actually be a reverse height restriction. If you're above a certain height in real life, you can't play below a certain. Yeah.
something like that. With the same way you can go 6'4".
I'm 6'1".
Just doesn't make sense. Right. Yeah, Focus versus Petronis. I'm sure Domino's filled you all in, done his best Craig David impression. And well, to be honest, I'm ready to go. So I don't think we need to wait for the players. I'm ready to go. So let's do it.
They didn't wait for us last time, so
Legit, someone is really struggling over there on that Focus side, and I don't know who it is. I'm not sure if it was
struggling in life.
Well, probably as a result, but someone's either controller wasn't working or someone wasn't logging in or whatever. But the Patronis boys all ready to go. Met Lewis FIFA.
Did ya?
I did, yeah.
Did you introduce me? Which one's Lewis FIFA? Like, put on the cams.
That's a good point. Yeah, go put on the cams. Wrong one, always. Yeah, they've switched them around, by the way. That's Smudger.
Yeah.
I
You got Man Vav at the back.
Van Mav in the back, yeah. We've been asked for a Van Mav interview. That's got to be done. Do you know what? Actually, might be the. No, it's not the person sitting away from us, is it? Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's next to Smudger. Oh, it is him, isn't it?
The one spin on his
Yeah,
shirt.
yeah. It's the one person you can't see.
Big Lewis FIFA. We need to get an interview with him as well. I might get an autograph from him. Put it on our banners. We've got some cool presents. Abel, turn it back round.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Swing it back round. Not only.
That's the wrong thing.
Not only do we have a naughty Appoel banner.
That looks so good.
It does look really good. Did you take the Alte last time? Are you taking this one as well? Are you collecting them?
Yeah.
I feel like you need to. And look at this little collector's cup.
This makes it all worth it.
Look at that.
This makes staying up till 2 o'clock this morning well worth it, because that's where we're going right now.
I just came here for the free stuff. It's like a convention. I
Yeah.
just came here for the free gifts.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So,
It's all good.
if any other teams have got any stuff to give us,
We'll give you a shout out on the street.
right. I mean, Benry is not in goal. I can confirm for Focus. It will be Koblerone, who's a very, very good goalkeeper. Whilst Benry is a very good player, I'm not sure he can do a shifting goal. He can do many a thing, maybe not that. I mean, we've had a good start to the afternoon session. 2-2, 2-1, 1-1.
It's going to be comical, and it will be comical.
Go on.
If sitting on that computer isn't someone that's a centre mid and it's ADL's team, he must be sitting at the computer, surely.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, good.
I went over and told him what he needs to do.
Good old ADL.
Yeah, we're taking interview requests, so let us know.
100%, yeah.
Let us know who you want. Luke W. I mean, that time's passed now, right?
We'll find him.
Luke W's QPR. We'll get him back. They come back around. They play 3 times. Can you interview Chubbs? Chubbs will interview me, to be fair. He's probably one of the guys I'm worried about stealing my job, so I need to keep him away from here.
Yeah, don't let him on the cans.
Lewis and Smudger come as a duo, so you have to interview both. Yeah, to be fair, Lewis and Smudger are what me and you could have been, Domino, if we took clubs seriously.
Yeah, fair.
Ooh. I mean, Delos is not at his PlayStation, so...
Do you know what happens if the Losa lags out? Do you reckon they carry on?
No, the LAN stops, then we all go home. Get a Davis interview, that's a good shout.
Yeah, fair. The only person I don't want to interview is Delosa. I've spoken to him enough.
Ever again.
Yeah. So that's the only one I'm not interviewing.
A lot for...
I want a Lewis FIFA one, mate.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if he'd interview well.
You don't think so?
I just feel like he's on this level and we're on this level, mate. Feel like
That's to most people here, though.
Yeah, to be fair. To be fair. Seen a lot of names. I've seen a lot of calls for Chatify, actually. That would be a good one. Dizzy in the interview. I mean, Dizzy offered to do some commentary, so...
Did he?
Yeah, I'm about 2 games away from calling him out on that.
Is he replacing me?
No, he's replacing me.
Oh no.
Delosa does love Chubbs. Wait. Chubbs.
Pause. Pause.
Chubbs is in Chubbs Naldini,
Pause.
right? Okay, we have to take it off there. Thanks, Davis. That's a lot more wholesome. Rooted in everything.
There he is, Mr. ADO with his fresh trim, sitting in his computer.
Ooh.
I don't know what he's doing. I'm trying to look at what Mr. ADL is doing on his screen. Might need to join the team. Is ADL joining Joan Lukaku's team?
I don't know what he's doing. Maybe someone's using Joan Lukaku's PlayStation because someone was properly struggling over there.
Yes.
Patronis have been waiting for a very long time. I think they might be in the quickest team, you know, bearing in mind they're all out until God knows when last night.
Yeah, there were some ropey heads there.
Confirmed by Liam Ewers on interview earlier,
Yeah.
and a private conversation I had with Ruben Mav earlier on.
I was speaking to Fletch. Now, I don't know who Fletch is out of all of these.
Fletch could be Vertz's replacement because I don't think Vertz is here.
Maybe, yes.
I could also be ridiculously wrong.
Fletch was like, well, I was sensible and I went home at 2 a.m. And I think the rest came back maybe 4 or 5.
Yeah, they're the type of numbers that we were working with here.
Yeah. That's some good numbers. They're no rookie numbers. So fair play to them.
I'm impressed. I mean, if they do it again tonight, I'll be doubly impressed. But
I think it might give them enough confidence. Do you know when you're like slightly hungover and you don't really care?
no fear. I mean, I would need to be drunk to play Alte or Fama, for example. I wouldn't win, but
I wouldn't do that free from choice. Of like, I'm going to play out. It doesn't sound fun. Unless I'm drunk, then it sounds fun.
right, we're in.
Speaking about drink, I am not even lying. I'm going to have beer on the stream. I've got 2 more games in me before I have to sink 1.
I mean, just to confirm, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more games to
Right,
go.
that's what I mean. So after 3, I'm sinking a beer. It's got to be done.
Okay, only if you do it all in one go.
Sold. And here we go, Abel. Right, Petronis vs Focus. 2 channel favourites.
Yeah, I don't know who I want to win this because secretly I always want to. That what is this kit clash? Come on, guys.
Oh my Jesus! Who picked the kits? It was Delosa.
Yes.
What is wrong with this man?
And I bet he doesn't change the names. Naughty man.
I need to have a conversation with him. I bet he doesn't check the settings either.
That's what I mean. I bet he doesn't change the names. He's waited all day to play.
Yeah. This
He's
is the most
been
exciting
here
thing
for
ever.
12 hours. And now he gets to finally play.
He's the only one that's not actually checked the settings. Luckily, they're okay.
Luckily. There's an issue. Someone's not gone into the game.
Just carry on anyway.
No, just carry on. I can't see who's missing. Oh yeah, there is definitely someone missing.
I don't know what's happening here. Just go back to the centre half. Oh, okay. We're going to actually go back. We're going to restart the game. Interesting. That's a divisive topic.
I'm not saying anything. You're looking at me. Stop looking at me. Davis is in the chat. It's like you should be focusing, Davis. Womp indeed. This every disconnect adds about half an hour onto the finish time.
Because it's actually the transition had probably been 30 minutes from jumping in to jumping on the game.
To be
we
fair,
started a bit late.
I think that we'll end up just doing like a 24-hour thing here. Like let's just keep going.
We can do it for charity. We had an idea of doing that for charity at one stage.
Yeah.
24-hour stream.
Yeah. No, Alte won, so that one's gonna get swept under the carpet. It's fine. What round is it now, Domino?
I might have to start drinking now. I said 3 games. I'm gonna drink now.
It's match 13, 14, 15, 16 of 24. 9 games left today. So stay with us.
Could you give us a thumbs up generally in the chat if you've been here from the morning? Because I wonder if anyone's been here from the morning, seen the first game. Because you deserve a lot of praise. Just hit a thumbs up in the chat if that's happened. Because
yeah, Charlie, we will be, mate.
That's impressive. What's that?
Charlie starts work at 8, finishes at 4:30. Do you think we'll still be here?
For you, Charlie, yes, we will. There's thumbs up at April. Look at this.
That's commitment, guys.
That is commitment. You guys message ADL privately for some money. Because you deserve it.
Yeah. The only people who've worked harder than us today, you guys who have sat and listened to us all day.
And to be fair, been well helpful in the chat, by the way.
Yeah, thank you, actually.
Sometimes Abel takes it as a criticism until he can then digest it, and then it's fine.
Well, that's just me as a person. Yeah, we'll try and get you those interviews as well. Don't worry, boys. Keep them coming. Keep the requests coming. Although, don't spam the chat.
And yeah,
that's
to be fair,
really annoying.
actually, whack down some interview questions that you want answered. Because we do.
Well, that's a slippery slope.
No, oh wait, not like
Sensible ones, please.
Sensible ones, but we asked the generic how's the event going, how'd you find it, is there any nerves?
Ash Alberto. It's Ash
Ash
Alberto.
Alberto, bring him back. We saw a power shot earlier, that reminded me of Ash Alberto.
He hit the crossbar, so...
I was going to use the other name, he was not called Ash Alberto, what's his other name?
Hannah Montana.
No, his other name.
Albie?
Is it Albie?
Yeah, he's got many a name.
Yeah. Right, here we go, back in. It says 22 there, so let's hope there's 22 prayers in the chat for this game to go underway without a hitch.
This is why we don't ask for questions in the chat. Anyway, right.
Wow.
Here we go. Finally, Focus.
That's the last time I interact with the chat.
Focus and Patronis. It's their first game of the day, Domino.
Kits are better, by the way.
Kits are much better, yeah. Thank you very much. That constructive feedback. Keenan for Focus in all black / grey, I guess. Taking on Patronis in the light blue. Gives it to NCR. Completes the clearance. Ewers down the line it goes. Ween finds Lewis FIFA. Ellis James does well. Finds Delosa for the first time. It's actually Delosa for the first time in 16 games.
Did Delosa score on the LAN last year? Do we know? I think he did.
That's a good
question. They did get a really big result on their LAN last year.
Yeah,
in one of their games.
Won the first game.
Isn't their goalkeeper
the goalkeeper's got a pen.
Yeah.
Lewis FIFA dispossessed again by Elliot James. Good start from that man. Down the line it goes to, I'm assuming, not Joan Lukaku. Delosa slides it through to Keenan. Ewers is there. Tidies up. A hungover Liam Ewers as well, don't forget.
Yeah, I think it'll make him play better.
Yeah, I reckon so. Abzino goes over there. It's not Ben Ray, that is Cobes in goal. Very good goalkeeper, Koblerone.
Oh,
Ewers
fantastic.
is having a storm here. Abzino gives it back to Ewers. Gonna make himself dizzy if he turns that quick. Smudger wins it back, gives it to Lewis FIFA. Abzino on the overlap. Gets it out of his feet, swings it in. Goalkeeper comes big punch, but it's going to come straight back in. Vinny is there to Keenan. Coyote holds it up. Hudson. Good football-ish.
Ooh.
Good football-ish. Saved it with the ish.
That is the 4th pass in a row I've seen Ewers give away.
And now he's within shouting distance as well.
Yeah.
Keenan. Good block by Nicholas B. Completes the clearance as well. It's got about 90 yards. Mr. Salco there. Mops up. Chobnaldino, his first touch. Nicholas B there again, giving away to Keenan Page. Delosa with the L1 triangle. Get used to it, boys and girls.
Is Van Mav Ewer's partner in the middle?
Yes, he is. So someone's lying about their identity. Yeah, he is, you're right. Should probably do a wrap up on some of those names, because I know some of them aren't playing. Niggy out wide to Keenan Page, who very may well be Davis. Matt DJ, good work from him. Flicks it on, given away. Delosa, good turn from him, turns back inside though. Niggy. Yeah, good tackle.
Oh my god, fold him, deck chest up.
Very good tackle. Abzinho might very well be Van Mav. He's got the bold head, mate. Yeah, good ball. That's the slide rule pass from Ewers. Slides into Lewis. FIFA goes near post. Good save. Good save. I told you he was a good goalkeeper, this Cobra Room.
You did, mate. You did. He looks like a really nice guy as well.
Well played. Well played, goalkeeper. Out it goes. Early doors.
Touch.
To, I'm going to call him Davis, because they don't have a Keenan Page, do they? And I think Joan Lukaku might be Zanaris, because he actually did not bring his PlayStation 5. That's a true story. Didn't forget it. Just, oh, Keenan Page is here. It's not Gallagher, doing him a disservice. Davis on the other side there. He's got the pink hair, maybe. We'll work it out, boys and girls. It's fine. 29 minutes gone. Goalless. Van Mav loses out to Keenan Page.
And I think if this midfield can get ticking of Van Mav and Ewers 8-ball,
yeah,
it's going to be slightly dangerous. Both really, really good players. And Ewers placing his first pass, so fair play to that man. Oh, Van Mav just switched up the tempo 8-ball.
Wow. Oh, it's been spilt. Chobnaldinho's there to tidy up.
Fair play to the centre half, because you had to do something there. You're just not going to leave the keeper, are they?
Yeah.
Hesitation kills the cat.
Not a saying, but okay.
It is.
It's not.
That is literally a saying.
It's curiosity.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
What did hesitation kill?
There's Davis. He's actually got his actual name. I'm so sorry.
I am so confused.
It's been a long day, boys and girls, but
we're still here.
Yeah, I mean,
well, don't want to keep it.
Dizzy's first touch.
And that is his name, I confirm.
Yeah, can confirm. Goes long. Coyote does well, falls to Ewers, who also does well. Yes, he does. Wins, keeps it in. Does lose out. Chomnaldinho, though, gets tripped. Wow, that's brave. Salco is there. Completes the clearance. Flicked on nicely by, I'm assuming, Zanaris. Davis.
Oh, that's just muscled.
Loses out to Matt DJ, but illegally, according to the referee. Delosa snuffed out. Ewers.
Ewers has a killer past him.
Yeah,
Ewers has got a killer past him. You don't give him that much time, but at the minute he's misplaced a lot of passes.
He is hungover.
Yeah.
Zanaris, edge of the box, threatens to shoot.
Fat 8-ball.
Does so, and Dizzy
the
just helps
defending their
him.
8-ball, just tracking back, letting him do some fancy footwork, kill tackle when he needs to. Really, really good work. Young kids should watch stuff like that 8-ball. That's how you defend on those 1v1 situations. Dangerous situations.
You heard it here first. Zanaris
except if you're facing Gladys, because I don't know where that guy's going.
Just cry in the corner.
That's what I would do.
Liam Ewers. Nicholas B. 3 minutes to half time.
Good tackle again, 8-ball.
Yeah, it's been one of those games. I mean, Lewis Fevers looked lively, to be fair.
Yeah, they're not getting him on the end of it. They're getting him in the start of the attack. He'll hand it off, and then they'll not make anything happen from it.
Yeah.
Delosa's there shouting for the ball, 8-ball. He ran about 40 yards.
Well, yeah, he's seen the time.
He's seen in there. Oh, that was nice. I like that.
Credit for Dizzy.
Fair play.
Hammers the ball away. It's 0-0. Third time and 16 games we've had a 0-0 at half time. I am keeping track. I am sad like that. I mean, where to start? I think it's definitely... we knew this beforehand, that it's two very equally matched sides.
Yes.
I feel like that is exactly what we are seeing.
Oh, 100% 8-ball. I think there's been a lot of mistakes in the middle of the park where just loose balls without anyone holding on to possession, so no one can build enough momentum to actually start wrestling it back from the other team.
Yeah.
I think focuses out balls to the wings are really, really good, and Patronis, they're getting a lot in the middle of the park, which is quite nice. I'm not going to blame Ewers' hangover, but he needs to start running that engine room a little bit, because there has been a couple of loose passes from him. But when you've got a centre partner like Van Mav and you haven't gelled yet, you just need that like working out period. It's the same like a lot of the teams here. They're just trying to work it out on the fly.
Yeah, and they have to. That's what Saturday's for, to be fair.
Exactly, mate.
I mean, the real issue is I've just looked over and Liam Hughes is wearing Crocs, so that's my main issue, not about his performance. I've actually thought he's been all right, but Smudger, that's what Hudson does. Very, very good defender. A very good signing for Focus as well. Oh,
what a ball that is, wow.
DeLosa. That's why it was so good. I knew there was something up with that. Something had to give. Ewers. I literally fought the urge to shout over to him there. He doesn't need that right now.
Oh.
But it was tempting.
He's got the monitor turned all the way down on the screen.
He's wearing sunglasses inside. Hudson goes long. Chatfire is there. Good work from
Mav. Great ball by Mav, mate.
Smudger, we know that man loves a press.
Yeah, I just think they're not getting Luis FIFA on the end of it.
Yeah.
And as much as heat we give DeLosa because it's funny, he is a very good cam with a killer pass in him. And I think the two people you need to get on to get the clocks ticking are just not on there. And like DeLosa there has got time to turn, look up and pick a ball, and it's just side to side. It's very passive 8-ball.
Again, don't forget, it's these two teams' first games.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good point.
But don't forget, Focus have been there, done that before. They were here last year.
Do you know if any of the Petronis lot were?
I don't believe any of them were at all.
That's what I mean. Obviously, a huge majority wouldn't have been.
Yeah. Elliot James having a good game to Chubnaldinho. Davis inside to DeLosa. Finds striker's feet. Keenan Page turns on it onto the left foot. Does well to get back. Really well to get back, actually. Ewers into Luis FIFA. Mr. Salco this time. Doing a real number on those two. Smudger and Luis FIFA.
Are we in for our first 0-0 8?
No, don't say it. Don't say it. I have faith. There's a goal in this game at the very least.
And for those that can't see the clock, we have got 30 minutes left.
There it is. There it is. DeLosa to Davis. To Keenan Page even. Takes it! Oh! There it is! Ask and you shall receive, Domino. There is the goal you wanted.
There was no hesitation from Appoel when asked it's going to be 0-0. There was no, before he even finished the sentence, he said no.
I've watched too many games today, man. Basically, I know what's happening next. Spoiler alert. It's going to be 1-1.
And there we go. But again, it's DeLosa. I'm telling you.
Keenan Page on the end of it again. Keeps it low. Just goes wide.
Yeah.
Yep, you are right. And, you know, we give him a load of stick because it's DeLosa and we're allowed to. But having a cam like that who can find a pass in a game like this FC25, it's worth it for the low pass completion rate you get every game, because every now and then you get a game like this where it will give you 3 or 4 key passes.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as Ewers on the other side, Appoel.
Yeah.
He's developed his game a lot more differently over the years, but he was that kill or be killed passer.
He used to be, yeah, he used to be. I think he's taken on a bit more responsibility now. Plays a little bit deeper.
Exactly that. And to be fair, his defensive work is fantastic as well.
Yeah.
So you can't knock his defensive work, but I think one of those between Mambab and Ewers needs to be a catalyst.
Yeah,
needs to be
I
a trigger pin, don't they?
I agree, especially when you've got Smudger and Luis FIFA, who you can you can just leave them up front. You can literally just leave them up front.
That's where I don't want Luis FIFA to get the ball. I want Luis FIFA to get the ball here.
Yeah.
That's where I need to get the ball.
Spot on, mate. Spot on.
But let's talk about this focused defense, Appoel. They've been absolutely fantastic.
I mean, look at that. I mean, Elliot Page has really impressed me. I thought he started the game so well, but since then, Hudson's he oozes class. I remember trying to get a baller bill from him back in the day, and he ignored me, and that's how you know he's a good player.
Do you reckon he'll ignore us again?
I'll go and find him.
And then ignore us in person.
Yeah. Or I'll just stand behind him when he's putting his build on.
Oh my God, FIFA. And that's what I mean. Luis FIFA, the same as the Polgas. You can be quiet for 90 minutes and you just need that half chance and you can bury it. That man is magic. and he wears a magic hat.
13 minutes left. Unlucky for some, unlucky for Lewis Fever. Hit the post, and now at the other end,
Oh wow.
it's Davis. Snuffed out. Comes straight back. Chubnaldinho's really grown into this game. Gives it to Zanara. So there's a danger man. Oh, the back of the net ripples from that shot. That's why they brought him in. He is a goal machine. 80 minutes down. It's 2-0.
Appoel, I don't know who the centre half was here, but that was sardines on toast. I'm not going to lie to you. He twisted and turned him inside, and then the finish to boot.
Yeah.
No disrespect there, because when you're squared up to a player like that, there's not much you can do. But wow, what a goal!
Yeah, yeah, and focus. I mean, second half, fair play.
Oh, mate,
it was anyone's game, and I think focus just they just wanted it more. They just wanted it more. Nothing Dizzy could do about either of those goals either.
No,
World class goalkeeper as well. Really like that goalkeeper, but. Yeah.
It just goes to show anything's just such fine margins.
It is.
Virtual 5 minutes ago, Lewis Fever hit the inside of a post, and then Patronis have gone and got the game winner properly. We've got 4 virtual minutes left, so very little time to get 2 goals, let alone 3. And it does look like Focus are taking the first points off the night. There's people shouting something, and I don't know if I can hear. I'm going to take this headphone off.
They did last year as well, mate. Don't forget they had a really good start last year, and quite clearly. I mean, it's the LAN experience, mate. It's the LAN experience. They've got it. They're using it. They soaked up quite a lot of pressure in that first half, and they've turned the screw in the second half. And like you said, Dominic, I can't put it any better myself. It's fine margins.
Yep.
You're going to see this a lot over this next day and a half. Is 2 very evenly matched teams.
Yep.
And there will be very little in most of these games.
And that should be it. And it is.
Confirmation that Focus pick
Fair
up
play.
3 points at their first attempt. A clean sheet and 2 goals against a very strong Patronis side, who I do think genuinely will cause a lot of problems here. And they've been brushed aside early on.
What performance, April. What performance. And there's a lot of building blocks for Patronis to do.
Yep.
But yeah, fantastic. Right. Is there anyone in the chat that they said that we want to get?
Well, yeah. The chat's been going crazy, but who do we want is the question. Let us know, chat. Let us
Other than ADL.
know. Other than ADL, yeah. No one's talked to him.
Again.
I deal with him enough.
19th time today. I might want a winner. Who's on the Focus side?
Chatify, Lewis FIFA. Chatify is very popular. Mav, very popular. We know that anyway. Dizzy.
Should I go grab some Mav? Should I go get a bit of Mav?
I mean, I think the general consensus is Chatify.
Yeah, sweet. Let's see if will come across and talk to us.
Any of the boys will be fine. Any of the boys will be fine out, buddy. No. How do you, mate? Let me just turn this off. We've listened to the fans, as always, as we always do, and look who we've got. It is Chatify, aka C27. It took me a little while to work out who you were. I thought you were two different people. I'm glad that's now been debunked.
Yeah.
First and foremost, talk to us about the LAN. What from first impressions?
Well, it's like quite scary to be honest with you. Like you got like what 300 people watching and stuff. It's just you don't expect this.
I mean, you dealt with it well. I mean, you had a good game again, of course. But my next question, of course, did that one hurt, or is it a case of let's get back to the drawing board, go again? It's Saturday.
Go again. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
You're guaranteed through no matter what. Like I don't care who we play against in the knockouts, but just win the next 2 games. We're fine.
Okay. And from your point of view, where did it go wrong?
Didn't pass ball quick enough. Way too long. Everyone kept getting reaction. If I'm honest with you, constantly, and it's.
And knowing what you know about your team leaders, is there going to be a real sit down?
Oh yeah, well.
Yeah,
yeah.
Know what I know about your boys. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing?
I'd rather that. Like we got 2 hours, then we got back-to-back games, so.
Yeah, awesome. So what do you have to do next game then to get that dub?
Just pass the ball quicker, I think. I'm honest with you.
And I've been told through the grapevine, and you can choose whether or not to decline to answer. I heard Petronis versus Appoel, which is your next game, is a bit of a grudge match.
Who said that?
I am not at liberty to discuss that.
I mean, yeah, not for us, but for our players. A few of the players, yeah. Not for us.
Okay.
More the Exito sides, not our side.
Okay, I like that. It's obviously done some media trading.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think 1, are you looking forward to later, and 2, are you looking forward to tomorrow?
Yeah, well, hope for the best, really.
Yeah. Anything? What's going to be different from personal approach and team approach
hopefully,
from
all
tomorrow?
All we have to do is pass quicker. If I'm honest, we took way too long. We got 2 chances. What? Libby took a pot shot at the posts. You had that stupid save that Cobblon made as well. That was a joke.
Yeah, it really was as well. Final question then, mate. What's on the agenda for tonight? If we finish here at a decent time.
I'm a form. I'm honest with you. I was out yesterday. I'm not. So I'm not again today.
Any? Are you allowed to comment on what time you guys got in last night, or is that being kept under wraps?
Under wraps.
Under wraps. Okay, yeah. We may have already leaked it on the stream anyway, but.
How?
Anything to say to the fans before we go?
Ayatollah. That's what I've been told to do, the Ayatollah. So that's what I'm doing.
Thank you very much, mate. Commiserations, but looking forward to the next one, mate. The grudge match, yeah. Yes. Cheers, guys. Let us know next interviews.
Can confirm that's not VFL Newcastle. It is Shrewsbury. Game number 17-ish.
Who's playing under VFL Newcastle?
God knows. Lincoln.
VFL get a shout out though. Well played.
Lincoln taking on Shrewsbury is our game number. Upside down question mark, and someone's not gone in. Someone's computer's actually just turned off. Yeah. Scrap that immediately.
What a shock.
We tried. It was probably arguably the fastest turnaround we had. So
Yeah, it was good.
So obviously something was going to happen.
That was like, I'd say about 6 minute turnaround. It was quick time. I was impressed with it. Wow.
No, Phoenix haven't played. They're up next against Alte, mate. I mean, we offered Dizzy to come in and do comms, mate. So an interview sounds good to us.
Nope.
Domino said no. So
It's too close to Domino. I'm really scared about someone taking my job. It's getting to the stage, 8-Ball, that I need something to put my feet on. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, now I'm now back in my chair.
Feet up. These have got backrests, haven't they? Oh,
Mine doesn't do that. Oh my!
Oh, well, yeah, you heard the noise. How many games left? 8.
What?
Yeah.
Is it 8 o'clock already? I mean, it's 8 o'clock already. How are we getting 8 games in?
I mean,
what time is this open till?
Until we finish, I guess. Told you, we'll just go all the way through till tomorrow morning.
I think someone needs to think of a contingency plan, because they're not going to let us stay here till 12 o'clock.
Is the contingency plan just get stuff done? What teams are playing now? It's Lincoln versus Shrewsbury. If we ever get it done.
I like where the cameras are this time, 8-Ball. Do you know what I mean? You can see a lot more of the people.
Tyler's on camera. Do you need to go and quickly run?
No, told Tyler, you're good.
Wow, well
yeah,
done.
told Tyler, does he do snap cam? He's like, nope, don't really change it. Watch him change it all the time
That
now.
surprises me, because he definitely is the type of person to snap that camera.
100%.
Confirmation is Lincoln versus Shrewsbury, not VFL Newcastle. You are in the right place. Oh, Charlie, you should have said you need top quality commentary, right? Sorry, mate. You need radio quality. Right then, 22 players in. Let's do this. Let's do this. Lincoln coming back from 2 goals down against Phoenix in their first game. Drew that one 2 apiece.
Nice.
And
Happy
of course,
days.
Shrewsbury involved in that definitely not controversial loss to Alte. 2-1, played very well.
I think Shrewsbury are a LAN team. If you can think of what a LAN team looks like, they are a LAN team.
I get it. I see where you're coming from. Is this in Europe? This is in the UK. Sheffield, Hillsborough. Coming to you live. Toridas down the line, scored in the first game.
Who do you think this favours more going into this game, 8-Ball? Who do you say is the favourite?
To be honest, I think just a general consensus today in general is just people are just getting used to playing with their new-ish teams, and if they're an existing team, they're just getting used to playing in LAN conditions.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is going to be brutal. I'll tell you that for nothing.
I mean, this is fact-finding, isn't it? You're exactly right.
Really
This is fact-finding about your team, what you're like. Because even the boys at Appoel, and they said the same thing. I was speaking to Mr. Tiki, and I was like, do you think it was a little bit nerves? He's like, I can see it in some boys. Very, very passive. Forward thinking. He's like, and that's not the way they play. So the only thing it can be down to must be LAN.
I agree. I agree, and that's the beauty of it. That's why we do this, you know.
Yep.
You got half meet and greet.
What ball that is?
Over the top on the volley.
Oh my! Who is that? I'm gonna get an interview with that man.
Man like Biz.
That's unbelievable.
Great block. Needed it as well. Needed that block. Call that flush as well. And yeah, half meet and greet, half just actually testing. We know pro clubs is a mentally challenging.
Oh wow.
We know it's a mentally challenging environment. Can you do it in front of all these people, in front of your peers, in front of your opposition? I think is the main thing.
Just straying offside. Right, here we go with Lincoln picking the ball back up. Lincoln are doing quite well to press that ball.
That's a ball.
He's megged him 8 ball as well. Somebody needs to do 10 press-ups because there's too much going on.
That's a pirouette. I mean, he's been caught on it.
Oh my!
It is! Sage with the save. Sage saves.
I like it.
What time are the knockout games tomorrow? 10 a.m.?
Yeah.
You said that with confidence, and you've never been anything. You've never been confident in anything to do with pro clubs.
Anything in general,
10 a.m. Poorly. I mean, that's what time we're getting here, so.
They got to deal with it.
They can kick off, but we won't be here. Over the top, Torides is looking like a real danger at the moment. Addison Bowler mops up. Sage goes long to this near side, 2 feet, 60-yard pass.
Exactly that, Paul. We'll call it 12. Well, we're going to get here at 2. What touch? Good block again, 8 ball.
Yeah, yeah. Tidy looking players, this one, right? And to be fair, I don't know who's having the best of this domino because it's been end to end.
It's kind of like 8 ball. That Patron.
Oh, back close. Big celebration.
I told you, the big celebration. They're a LAN team, 8 ball.
Yeah, they love it. They absolutely
It's
love
like
it.
they only compete in LANs. They gave it over to the Lincoln boys as well. Fair play to them.
Well, centre half pops up with a goal and puts them ahead on the night. 23 minutes gone. It is 1-0 to Shrewsbury. Bullet header, you're right. GJ intercepts, sets Conroy on his way, gives it to Striker's feet early. Doors went for that Hollywood pass. JG wins it back though. The guy's a machine. It's free. The white midfielder, apparently. Not a centre half. What do I know? Vegetas into Striker's feet. Dispossessed. It is going to be at the expense of a corner. It did go out. Past that byline. Ball's coming in. Edge of the box. Headed down. Nice. In chairs. Back post. He's got Akers. That's a huge block by JG.
8 ball. It just took ages for that to fall, didn't it?
I had time to actually commentate on it. That actually never happens in FIFA. Corey's still alive.
Wrong side of his man, 8 ball. This man
It
again.
is! Yeah, he's looking.
He's a danger, but
He's
8
looking
ball.
dangerous.
Who's that at top? Is it Tater Tots?
Torides and Emo Tyler. Emo Tyler had the.
I know Emo Tyler.
Had the volley that took an age to come down. Yeah. Long ball from Tony. No change out of Kai Average. Here's the goal scorer, Fruity.
Good feet.
Bad pass. Vegetas gives it to Ulster. Good ball
It's
inside.
good football, 8 ball.
Yes, at both sides.
Yeah, they played nicely through the thirds, 8 ball.
Oh, that's a
He's
ball.
off.
I don't think he was. I don't think. Do you know what? He wasn't offside. Was offside, and he was just getting back, and it looked like the offside flag almost delayed, like going above his head, which is why I thought he might have stayed on side. But what a ball that was!
Well, finish it. He's a danger man. I tell you that now for free.
Yeah.
The guy's picking up some fantastic spaces, and the centre halves don't know how to deal with him.
Sage.
Offside again.
Offside again.
Wow.
I mean, I'm not sure if you remember, Domino, but a couple of seasons ago we did a Lincoln Esports Cup game, and this is exactly what it looked like. It was just end-to-end stuff. It actually made it into our team, our game of the week.
Oh my, yes.
Weekly. And honestly, they just approached this game in the exact same way, and
we did. I remember this.
I am here for it. 2-2 in the first game.
Didn't they have a striker that had like an unreal amount of goals?
It was Davis.
Oh wow, okay. Wow, how did he keep that on? Fair play. That's a centre half with the fancy feet.
He's had a good LAN so far. Has Silveria. Chaz. Conroy loses out. Gets it into striker's feet. Emil Tyler on the turn. Good tackle. And they might get change out of that as well. No, they won't. Lincoln continue looking forward. 43 minutes on the clock.
That man again, he's dangerous.
Redis, yeah, he's more than happy to take the corner from that. Vegetas. Shabby Crown with the initial clearance, helps it on its way. Vegetas goes to ground. Referee did not like that. Says no more.
That's it, calm. Just calm it down, ref. Nothing too major.
We are coming up to the 45th minute now. 1-0 to Shrewsbury. I think it's been very evenly balanced, either side. When you think about the chances. Oh, here we go. Here's one of them. That's a...
What a tackle.
No,
oh,
referee disagrees. Referee disagrees, and look at the clock as
Yellow
well.
card, that's fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind the yellow card here.
Even
down
Tyler
the middle. It's got to be down the middle.
On the biggest stage.
It's got to be down the middle.
Oh, side net.
Like Emo Tyler, look at, he looked over at us as well. Emo Tyler's got them nerves, mate. Got those steel nerves.
He didn't put it down the middle either, so that's how you knew he's got.
Yeah. Man can take a penalty.
And
man can take what a time to score it as well.
Yeah, Shrewsbury are just. It's not a great time to concede. I think the team talk here has to be important. Get them.
Yeah, just carry on. Sorry.
No, I was going to say just get them, and they're actually having the team talk now, which is probably quite a rare thing. I mean, to be fair, Lincoln are doing the same thing as well. I think it's more important at the moment for Shrewsbury to get that team talk right, because that's the sort of thing that can derail the game. And actually, they've contained Lincoln to a certain extent quite well, while still managing to look dangerous. Whereas Lincoln were beginning to get really frustrated with not being able to find a way through. That goal changes absolutely everything, and I just think Shrewsbury need reminded of how well they played in that first half, whereas Lincoln have just got the goal. That's the team talk.
I think it was very much 50-50 until Shrewsbury got the goal, and then it was all Lincoln, in my opinion. Lincoln were mounting the attack. Shrewsbury were doing quite well, but I do think Lincoln was always on the ascendancy. They looked dangerous. They got the chances. They were in the final third a lot more. That goal does change everything. Shrewsbury just need to go back to what they were doing when it was 0-0. I think their mentality changed once they went 1-0 up, and it got a little bit like that. That they get the expansive passing, the riskish passing, but they looked good for it. Just keep doing what you do. Do what got you to the dance, basically.
Back their ability, I think.
100%.
Back their ability. But from a neutral point of view, this game is a quality game. It
oh my God, 100%.
And that is what we love to see. Vegetas with the through ball.
Unbelievable.
Torreira tries to find his strike partner. It's going to fall to his strike partner. It's loose. Gets
what a save!
Sage saves. Coolly, that is a good shout. 12 o'clock, I see there.
What's that?
Edge of the box comes in, cleared. Allison Bowler
Counters
again.
on, Abel. Counters on. They've left men up.
Chaz, well, they got 3 up. 4v4 when Chaz joins. Going for the 1-2 maybe for either goal scorer. Lays off to Stokes, the gaffer. Conroy runs into a brick wall, runs into a second brick wall, but also Chaz is there. Conroy, he's got acres. He's got so much time, he doesn't know what to do with it. Oh, and Tyler plugs out of the air. It just would not fall.
No, Appoel. He did everything to get the position, and I don't know. Do you know when sometimes you accidentally flip-flop the wrong way? Do you know what I mean?
Well,
it was like when you press the flip-flap and you go the wrong way with it. I don't know if he meant to take it that far wide.
He didn't.
Naturally,
He didn't.
Yeah,
Nah,
exactly.
it was an extra shot cancel, I think, that did him over, but yeah, it stays on a knife edge. One apiece. Again, a good game for the neutrals that put on a show here. At least they're keeping us entertained.
Absolutely, Appoel. Absolutely. I love a bit of head tennis as well.
Silveria clears once again. Conroy.
Oh my.
The man at the centre of
The latest goal line scramble is an overhead kick attempt. It was not a drag down. Crown heads it down. Shrewsbury go again. Turning the screws at the moment. They're just taking it in turns, don't they?
Yeah, and this is what Shrewsbury should have done when they went 1-0 up, April. They just kind of
keep
sat
going.
back a little bit, but look how well they're playing now. And they're stopping the ball getting to these front two, who are doing some damage, to be fair.
Yeah, yeah.
You get it into their feet, they are very, very good play. Oh,
Stokes did
great stuff.
very well there to intercept that at the base of the midfield. The gaffer leading by example. Down the line
That's
it
a
goes.
lovely ball, April.
62 minutes gone. The goal scorer, Fruity, holds off his man, beats
Oh,
the
wow.
next. Tries to go near posts, just about dealing with it. Are Lincoln, they do deal with it. Ball to this near side. Bowler is there. We'll start again. Shabby Crown gives it to JG, who I don't think wanted it, but did very well.
Good defending, really good defending there.
That Hollywood pass, but it is cut out. Emil Tyler playing on the shoulder. Perfect cameraman work, by the way.
Yep.
I had my doubts. Wow. Oh, wow.
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 Everything about that there. Jesus.
That is extremely
That's a red card,
fortunate.
but no one seems to keep getting red carded.
Extremely fortunate for Lincoln. And they go up the other end again.
And now Lincoln are going to go score.
So you know what's going to happen. You can see it now. You can see it now. Edge of box. Headed down. There is Emil Tyler. Shot is blocked. You can tell how much venom it had on it because it went 60 yards up in the air. To Rados, to Vegetas, who, by the way, is my man of the match for this game.
Yeah. Shrewsbury won that down. He done well to get back onside there, Abel, because he was straying off for a lot of that play. Keeper needs to come. Keeper doesn't come. Keeper stays where he is. Can they win this knockdown? Shrewsbury get the knockdown. Man over the top. He's definitely onside, Abel.
Free again? No.
Great tackle.
Number 22, whoever that is. I
Wow.
mean, they get them somehow.
No
they get
corner either.
Might be an offside again.
Who knows?
Is that the offsides in the top corner, by the way? Got laughing, yeah. 74 minutes gone.
And I tell you
There's
what.
a winner in this. There's a winner in this.
I like it, Abel. I love the confidence. And what Lincoln are getting is zero change out of those long balls, Abel. Even Shrewsbury have been so well at that first and second ball.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really actually mounting their attack. That is a loose ball. It will look like the defender. Oh.
Tyler loves. He is a definition of sweeper keeper.
Yeah. Here we go.
I mean, that's turned into
Here we go. Here we go. That's field position, 8 ball.
They've done well to
Nice.
recycle that, to be
Fantastic.
fair. Oh, wow.
No, you can't be offside there. Surely. Surely you can't be offside there. I like it. Offside?
Please don't. Vegetas to Tate Tots, wrong side. And he's broken through it!
what a
Tyler!
save!
You would put your house on that man scoring from there.
Emo Tyler come absolutely waltzing out that with the ball. Keeper stood his ground, 8 ball, and another fantastic save on that man.
Saves.
Sage has been my man of the match, mate, this game.
Down the line it goes to Mola. Oh, that's the ball. That's the ball.
Fantastic work.
Wow. I mean, it's end-to-end stuff. I don't want this game to end, to be fair.
No, it's
I'm
been
fully
so
aware. I've
entertaining.
been here for a very long time, and I don't want this game to end. That tells you how good this game has been. Oh, wow. Sage.
Oh, he can do it all, 8 ball. Put him in midfield. He can do it all.
Wow. That takes Stokes, to be fair. I'm not talking Johnny. JG looking for the slide rule pass, cut out by Silveria, who's had a fantastic LAN tournament.
That's not a bad idea, 8 ball. That was a very good idea. If he can get that ball right, that guy was in. He cheated the defence there.
Really. It was probably Tyler loves playing on.
I feel a winner, 8 ball. I feel a winner from someone as well.
Yeah, we're running out of time.
4 virtual minutes left.
As Elvis said, it's
4
now
virtual
11.
minutes left.
That's man of the match. That's what he can do. Cuts back. Overlap by Ulster. Cuts back. Being patient. Tater Tots. What a ball that is! It's Emil Tyler to make amends! Good defended. Good defended. Shabby Crown making that block in the nick of time against a very good
He looks
striker.
a bit free there, 8 ball.
Headed down.
He's onside.
Vegetas back sticks! Oh! The head has just gone wide. It's that man Vegetas again at the centre of it. I need to find out why he's not playing for QPR. I
And
want to
who-
know the goss.
I wonder who Veg Tackle is.
Slides it through. How is there time for another attack?
I
He's
don't
in the
know.
box, so he can't take it down. Oh, that's a good tackle.
That is it.
Question
One
mark?
more chance.
Question mark?
One more chance. Oh my.
Here we go. The crowd love it. He's not got the legs. Shabby crowd take a bow.
Yeah, fair play. That was a,
A
game,
very
Abel.
good game.
That was the best draw we've had on the stream.
very good draw.
Very good game.
I think that's probably a fair result, isn't it? I think that might be a fair result.
Yeah, mate, actually, on paper, that, in my opinion, you can't get fairer than draw. If one team came away with that, you'd, if but to maybe, is a draw for me, is that sweet spot.
But tomorrow, Domino.
No one cares.
No one. Tomorrow. There has to be a winner. There has to be. Otherwise, we can't go home.
Oh, mate, I've just looked at the next fixture on that sheet. Wow.
Let's go.
It's a big one.
Let's
It is
go.
a big one.
Cheers, Scaro. Thanks, mate.
That next fixture, it's Alte versus Phoenix.
Yeah. And it's going to be a quick turnaround. I can just feel it as well.
Yeah, it's a lot of people we know, it's a lot of people we love.
And they've already had a game, so they know what they're doing.
Fantastic.
He
Are
says.
we doing an interview with anyone?
Are we? I mean... Oh, we know what's to speak to you, Jalo, so that's the thing.
Yeah, you're the only one we don't want to do an interview with. He looks very upset by that.
He
looks very upset by that.
I've hurt his feelings now.
Yeah, I feel really bad. Do you want an interview?
No,
we haven't had Shrewsbury
the
first
fans
time.
want to raid us. The fans will go with to raid us. He's just walked off though, boys and girls. I
He
tried.
didn't want us.
I tried.
We hadn't had a Shrewsbury player on. To be fair, the Shrewsbury lot have not talked to us. So
Say it as it is.
So I said hi to one of them and he scowled at me. So I don't know
I
what I'm
mean,
doing.
yeah, well, we can try and find Sage, but they've not got. The
Oh my
names-
God, yeah, where's
they've not
Sage?
got the they've not got the names on the kit, so we're struggling a little bit.
Right. I want to take some. Yeah, let's try and find Sage.
I'll try and find Sage. Then he's good.
Okay, got him. Oh yes, there's that man. Bring him back on the comms. HU2 overlay. Yes, big dog. How we doing, son? Put the headsets on, my friend. Back by popular demand, Mr. Sage. Talk to me about that game, sir.
Yeah, it was good. I really wanted to win, so that's a bit disappointing, but, you know.
Mate, I was saying this before, and I was saying this on stream, actually. I don't know, you guys came in with a different energy. I think because you were here earlier, giving the claps to, like, your teammates and stuff. Do you know, some people get here, they sit in the chair, they're a little bit nervous. I feel like the Shrewsbury lot are one of the most, like, outgoing teams, like, personality-wise,
Yeah.
where you're in there giving a bit to other teams, jeering, and they've got nothing against that. I thought that was wicked.
No, definitely.
It seems like you guys are up for the event compared to some of the teams that came here and just sit down and were quiet.
Yeah, 100%. We sort of come together, us and Unique, so we
Yep.
sort of, you know, we had a night out last night, so we sort of got to know each other.
Were you out last night?
Yeah.
Yes, go on, the boys.
So we got to know each other, and yeah, we just supporting each other's type thing. Obviously, we want to win.
Of course.
That's the whole thing, but of course, as soon as Unique are against the team, we're going to support them. So.
Yes, mate. You got a lot of, well, the fans behind you. A lot of the casuals in the ground and the other teams were supporting you on as well, which is great. In the actual LAN event, how are you finding it different to being obviously sitting at your home in your comfort?
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, the first game I did awful. I mean, I don't know, I just could not sort of get into my head. I was feeling a bit bad after the first game, but then, second game sort of popped up and I did alright, so yeah. It would have been nice to have the win, but
Oh, mate, to be fair, we got you on the chat because genuinely, on the chat and in the game, you were my man of the match, mate. You were absolutely class in that game.
I appreciate that.
But it was commanding. Like, there's a lot of times where keepers, they look a little bit nervous, and that open striker's up to be like, there's a bit in there. Throughout the game, mate, you looked absolutely fantastic. By that one goal that you conceded, you were class, bud. You were class.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
The teams was cheering your saves as well. So, do you reckon you've got a good chance to go on a win?
Yeah, I think we need to win our next game to sort of, obviously the grouping system, the round of 16, we obviously want an easier team. So, yeah, I think we have a good chance. I mean, Unique also really good chance. They did really well. They beat, some good teams. So
Do you have a connection with Unique?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because
No,
I thought that because there's a lot of Unique boys supporting you, and when you're playing, a lot of you support Unique boys.
Yeah, we went on that out, and like I said, we sort of.
Oh, mate, that's class. So you, just from the night out?
Yeah. Well, we talk in sort of like Discord and like Snapchat.
Ah,
we have
so.
like a Snapchat chat. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we just talk and went on a night out. And like I said, we
Mate,
just sort of bonded, so.
mate, it was class. And to be fair, you played really well. So use your next game up against. You've got Phoenix next. Phoenix next, and the Phoenix boys are playing now, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you're going to watch them, download some information.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be a hard game. Hopefully, have penalties in this time, I can say.
Yeah, mate. I'll tell you what, played fantastic, mate.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, thanks for coming and see me, mate. Take care of yourself, bud. That was that man, the man in the sticks, and again played absolutely fantastic in that game. Two teams setting up, big head-to-head between Alte, some of those unbelievable players of G-Mask fame, and then you've got the boys known and love Phoenix. So we're just gonna pop it on the screen, and yeah, go grab myself a drink, and we'll back soon.
Guess who's back? Sus. Whether you like it or not. Luckily for you guys, we have an absolute banger.
Bangers on bangers on bangers.
On MASH. Is Alte taking on Phoenix? Seven games to go. This might be the best one.
Oh, mate, 100%. Get this noise. I like this.
Right. Alte's second chance to impress us. Phoenix in the all-orange, befitting, obviously. And we've got Alte in the all-white kit. Here we go. I think we're doing player names again, Domino, so enjoy the struggle. And let's go. Samuel slides it through. Drenner on the end of it. Captain America steps in, tries to dribble it out. I mean, Krivas has got the correct name, so that's helpful. But these Phoenix boys, yeah, a bit all over the place. Pick your poison. Here we go. Law balls on the deck.
Oh my!
Good save. That's got to be Paddy, hasn't it? It's got to be Paddy, centre forward. Great stop, Chris Boras. Don't forget, in the form of his life.
Oh my God, he took one in. Took one there.
Which is funny because I think he took that from Obi, who's don't think he could knock Chris Boras over. Put it that way. Alte, far side throw-in. Opening 5 minutes. Paddy with the only chance of the game so far. Good save from Chris Boras. Get used to me saying that. But ask Johnny to Krivas, who scored in the last game. 2-1 win against Shrewsbury. Bran, who was really good last game, to be fair. MVL in there with him too. Diego, outside of the boot, will keep it in.
Oh my!
Beats his man, Wembyama. Obi's there to sweep up, does so. Completes it all the way up to Lawballs. That's the man you want to hit, to be fair. A bit of afters there too. I don't know what the referee's going to do because they both just kicked each other and fell over.
Coin toss on that one, 8 ball.
Yeah, why not? Rock, paper, scissors. Drop ball, that would be good. Although I wouldn't want to drop ball against any of these Phoenix boys.
Nope.
Kill him.
Shin breakers, mate.
Yeah, exactly. Wembyama. 25 yards, bearing down on goal. Obi does well to tidy up. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely.
I think it's that for Phoenix. Just get through this first 15-20 minute period without conceding, if I'm honest with you. Play yourself into the game.
Well, they're up to their full quota this time, Alte. 11 players on the pitch.
You can see what they
ball comes in. Hill M. Ewan comes out.
He's a danger man from corners. We view it from his G-Mask days.
Team G-Mask, the most corners I've ever seen scored in a single season. Easily. Obi. Most of them were Khilem as well. Law balls. To Sam, cut out by Benas Johnny, gives it to Krivas.
Benas Johnny was fantastic that last game as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's a baller. He's a baller. He's been playing for Appoel as well, which is I'll just let you take that one, Domino, because the R and the R was that summed it up for me, mate.
It's the fluency 8 ball, and when you get this side ticking like that 8 ball, it can't be helped, mate. It's too quick, it's too precise. The runs off each other, they know what they're doing 8 ball, and it can clearly tell there. It's that hard task for Phoenix trying to get back in this game, but they showed something early 8 ball.
Yeah, they did.
So obviously the only favour that's done them is it's nice and early, but
yeah,
uphill task.
What can you do when you've got silky football like that? I'm not quite sure. Answers on a postcard. 1-0 then. Alves' goal the difference. 20 minutes in. Ball comes in. Wembyama.
Wow, that's fantastic. Fair play.
Yeah, well played. Captain America heads that down nicely to Krivas.
Captain America as Law Ball is going to be a great battle, to be fair.
Yeah, they've already had a couple of battles which have gone either way so far, so Long may that battle continue. That's an interesting one. Krivas into striker's feet. Alves, the goal scorer. MVL runs into traffic. Does well, does Joe Boy. There's a reverse tackle. Rainey. Great ball. Glancy on that left wing. Doesn't cut inside, gives it to Lawball, as I said. Sam gives it to Brand. Lucasor is there. Alves drops it off to Lattis. What a play to be able to drop it off to.
Yeah.
Diego. Krivas. Started narrow, went wide, then swung it in. Lattis Jr. knocks it down to Diego. Breaks into the box. Comes back outside of the box. Rainey does really well.
Again, Lattis in the air is very underrated as well.
Oh, yeah. But when you've got Joan Lukaku as a manager, you need to be able to do those hard yards. You need to be able to track back. You need to be able to win headers. You need to be able to defend, but also be one of the best wingers in the world. So
it's a hard task.
It is. But then Joan Lukaku is all of that. So you've got a good like master there. Alves doing hard yards himself here. Joe Boy gets sucked out, but wins it off of him.
Fair play.
Yeah. He won't want to be chasing the wingers down in those corners, but he's done really well there. Wins the ball back for his side, sets them off, but there is that battle domino.
He's currently been won by Captain America.
Yeah, I would agree. Slide rule to Banas Johnny, the goal scorer. Joe Boy and Obi double team there. Win the ball, 35 minutes gone.
No scope header.
Alves forces that one. I don't think he needed to there. Philippe keeps it in.
And kicks out.
Yeah, why not? Lattis. Good feet from the Spaniard. Alves sent 2 men for a Twix. Cuts it back. Good football here from Alte. Banas Johnny tries to slide it through.
Joe Boy again. Joe Boy's that last line of defence, Appoel. He tracks so well and just puts out fires when he needs to.
Yep. That is literally what he is in the team to do. Might as well just be wearing a bloody fireman's outfit. Plenty of fires at the moment because Alte are on fire.
Very well done by Glancy there.
Yeah, nice. I like that. Phoenix have been here before. They've done it. Worn the t-shirt.
He had a free header there, Appoel. No one picked him up.
Sam.
Ball's here.
Why not? Why not? Wow. Wow. Chris Moras holds it as well, Domino. Shoot on sight as far as Lawballs is concerned. A good effort.
Much better from Phoenix though, Appoel. Much better since going all down.
Does not surprise me whatsoever. They've got it in their locker. They've defended really well. Like you have a look at that Alte front 4, front 5. Paddy into Sam. Lucasor is there again, having a good game to be fair. Banas Johnny finds striker's feet. Worryingly for these boys. Alves is through 1-on-1. Goldbeaker comes out, commits himself. It's nice to watch. It's nice to watch, unless you're in orange, of course. And it's 2-0. It's world class, actually.
Appoel, I thought the keeper did everything right. Once the keeper came out then, I thought the keeper snuffed the angle. It's just the mechanics on these high-level individuals that will get you, and that's what got them there. They didn't do anything wrong. The ball through, the drag back, the ball roll, the finish, Appoel. 2 fantastic goals. Alves is cooking, mate.
And he's got that LAN experience from last year as well, and it's paying dividends at the moment. What a signing for Alte. What a class act to bring along with them.
Yeah, they brought some ballers for hire, mate.
Oh,
definitely
really,
some baller for hires.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Phoenix, on the other hand, though, I mean, we were just saying how well they defended, and that still rings true. But you know, we said about the first goal, what can you actually do? The second goal was an actual carbon copy of. What can you do? It's just good to watch, and I think Phoenix needs to keep their heads held high, and they've created 2 good chances, and they've come up against Chris Moras, who is Chris Moras, to be fair. I mean, he's starting to create his own kind of persona in that we don't even need to say how good he is. We just need to say his name, and that's kind of the standard that they're up against at the moment. So make no bones about it. Phoenix have got a goal in them. It's just unfortunate for them that they're up against such a demon in the sticks.
Yeah, absolutely. Lawball's getting a little bit enjoyable too.
Oh yeah.
2 times he's been in the box to pull the trigger, and like I said, Chris Brass, he's been against him twice now. Twice gone the side of the keeper. But there's a good signs in here, like you said. Keep Phoenix head up, but there's good signs in here. But Alte got moment of quality, mate.
Yeah, yeah, and my fear is that they've got more in the locker. Well played by Felipe. Ewan tidies up, goes long halfway line, flicked back by Rainey instead of on. Joe Boy tidies up.
Wow.
I like it, why not?
Confidence, I like it.
Inside it goes to Bram. Joe Boy. Obi to Sam. Out wide it goes to Glancy, loses man nicely. Bit of space.
Fair play from Glancy though. Like again, you got to make something happen out of that space and get in a corner for your team. He's been lively, Glancy. Every time he's picked to the ball, he's looked dangerous.
Yep, agreed. Agreed. 55 minutes gone. 2-0 to Alte, although Obi. Oh, it's so unfortunate for the centre half. I know he would love a goal here.
I'm trying to look at Obi over by the screens. Naming lights. Naming lights moment.
What a great block, by the way. What a great block that was by Captain America.
Oh, Lawball's doing his bread and butter there. Absolute bread and butter. But this keeper, 8-ball.
It's point blank, mate. It's point. How has he saved it? Lawballs, by the way.
It's that old school striker, mate.
Yeah.
Old school striker. Can't teach things like that.
No. Lucasor up with the header. Good win. Krivas helps it on to Benas Johnny, and they've left 2 men up, and it's 2 very dangerous men. Wembyama with Alves finds that space.
Yeah, we'll say okay.
Offside, yeah, why not?
Yeah, we'll say okay to that.
Phoenix stay in this. Looks precarious at one point.
That
Here we go, it's Paddy.
I love that route one.
Rainey swings into the back post. You know who is there. You know who's going to be there. Of course you do.
And I'll tell you what, that's the second time Lawballs has tried a scissor kick. The man needs to know his age.
His hip's okay. Front post
Is
here.
it?
It's picked on. Oh, it's offside. It's offside.
Straight offside, 8-ball.
Wow.
I didn't think he was.
I thought it was a man on the post.
Yeah.
They don't even have time to question it because, yeah, they come on the attack. Lawballs out wide to Glancy. Phoenix turning the screw now. What a game this is, by the way.
Yeah, fantastic. That's great resilience by Phoenix. Heads didn't drop, 8-ball. They know there's something in there for them. It shows the character of the boys there, but always quality coming forward.
Well played, Rainey. And a great ball into the back post earlier on as well. Great defending by Captain America as well. We were speaking about Lawballs there, but another piece of quality defending from Captain America. Down the line it goes to the busy Alves.
Runs channels, mate. He's that complete striker as well, isn't he?
Yeah. Joe Boy did really well there, though. And look at...
Yeah,
I was going to say, look at the men going forward, but yeah.
That's fair. See a killer pass going through. You got the IQ. You got to pull the man down.
Not the first, won't be the last. Lawballs, of course, wins that header. It's gone 4-2. Chris Price is there again. He gets taken out. It's a penalty.
Wow.
I mean, he still saved it.
Who's
That's
stepping up
my
to take
worry.
it?
Paddy. Here we go.
Wow. Yeah. You got to expect. Keep went the right way. There's nothing you can do about that.
Cool, there's a cucumber, though.
And we've got 23 minutes on the clock, 8-ball. Enough time for an equaliser. Maybe enough time for a winner.
Oh, Paddy, behave. Rainey just about squeezes it through. Sam gives it to Marco van Lineker. Back sticks is on. Time to take it down instead. Tries to give it to Lawballs in the air, which is always good.
Lawballs is causing chaos in there,
yeah,
mate.
He really
Absolute chaos in there. That's what he's built to do.
See, the thing is, these boys don't deal with players like Lawballs week in, week out. And they're struggling. They are struggling.
Cold, wet Tuesday night at Stoke, mate.
Is what Lawballs also goes by.
Exactly.
AKA.
That's pseudonym. That's a great ball.
One more. Wait in the bush. Tidies up. 18 minutes to go. 2-1 to Alte. I wouldn't say their backs are against the wall here, but they always look good value for another.
Yeah, again, you
That's
do it
another
again.
one.
You do it again. There's looks going across from the Phoenix boys down to the Alte boys. As you'd expect.
Yep. MVL goes long. Probably looking for, of course, Lawballs. I mean, they've got a tactic, and they're sticking to it. And I like that. 15 minutes to go. I mean, it's working as well.
Fair enough. Go back home.
Yeah, Van Lineker does well. What a signing that is for the LAN too. Done well to secure his signature. But as Johnny picks it up in space, that is not what you can allow that man to do. Alves on a hat trick. Felipe steps in.
Great as well.
Yeah, he has. Lattice. Yeah, Paddy has to come all the way back to sort him out.
Yeah. You need to double up on people like that. You can't leave him 1v1 with anyone, no matter how good they were.
Yeah. Agreed. Good header. Recycled nicely. Krivas gives it away though. Glancy is there. Manages to get it through. Lawbors showing his flexibility once again.
Stop doing it.
He's just ran out of pitch.
Looked like he just couldn't get it under control anymore, like in real life. Do you know when it just keeps bobbling on a pitch and you just can't bring it under? Very realistic. Well in FIFA.
10 minutes to go.
Not when you've got 98 ball control.
Rainey goes along the outside and
yeah,
one of the few Alte players who hasn't been booked. Didn't get booked. Van Lineker picking it up. That's the type of player you want. Someone who's willing to take that ball at tough times, you know.
Yeah, 8 virtual minutes on the clock.
Well, I would not recommend leaving Krivas unmarked. But as Johnny gives it to Alves. Diego. Lattice. Rainey does very well. Beats 2 men as well. Down the line it goes. Paddy holds it up nicely inside. That centre-back was sniffing for it. That's not where Lawbors wants it.
Lawbors doesn't want it there.
No.
Lawbors doesn't want it to his feet. Stop that.
Captain America did well nonetheless. Sam. Trivella backsticks. Rainey gets up, but so does Lattice Jr. Chris Boras will say that was a save.
Saved everything else, mate.
Yeah, exactly. But that's Johnny looking for the through ball. And VL loses out. Wembyama's not going to miss from there. Puts the game to bed in the 89th minute. 3-1 Alte.
It's very unfortunate. I don't know if he went to clear it. It's just he had the beating of the man and said slid and hit the ball 2 yards forward.
I feel like we've all been there, haven't we?
Which put it to Wembyama's path and one-on-one.
He ain't going to miss.
Yeah.
He ain't going to miss. He's world class. Sam into the box. But Johnny completes the clearance. 1 minute to go. Joe Boy, good win. Diego, I'd say puts it in the corner, but he actually finds Wembyama. Joe Boy once again making the interception. Ewan goes long, and that should be it, and that is it. And it's a very, very good game of football.
Yeah,
very good game of football.
All over 8 ball. Very, very good game of football.
Alte 3, Phoenix 1. More goals, Domino. Lots of goals in this evening session tonight. Long may it continue. I'm trying to work out who's on next. You're playing QPR instead of Focus. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Get it straight from the horse's mouth. Nice. We should be able to grab that, to be honest. Yeah, congratulations to Alte. Commiserations to Phoenix. What a game. What a game that was.
And as you can see there, just a changeover from the Alte boys to the Petronis boys. So does that change the way the fixtures run from now on then, I'm guessing?
Yes. So it was supposed to be Focus QPR. It is it was supposed to be Focus QPR. It's now Patronis QPR. And Patronis substitution. No more Verts, pardon? 3-1 Alte. Great game. Verts out, Fletcher in.
That's who I saw we were speaking to.
Right midfielder. There you go.
I like how you said that might be worse. So that was a good call.
Sometimes I listen. Sometimes it's just nice to have the ambiance.
Yeah, I'm sure the stream really enjoys this.
I was going to say, yeah, the
Just,
stream often do complain that there's no audio coming through.
The stream complain about everything else as well, though.
Yeah, congratulations, Alte. A great game. I think that might be up there with one of the best games of the evening session.
Yeah, not bad. Then you've got QPR coming off a draw, was it?
A
Last
draw
game?
against Appoel, yeah.
And then
That last minute
Petronis.
winner, that last minute equaliser, sorry.
Yes.
And then the computer just switched off.
Yeah.
All of the computers switched off. Now we're not saying that was suspicious at all, but
Nope. But it's funny who it was.
that's all we'll say.
That's more funny. But yeah, Patronis coming off a bad loss to Focus, to be fair. Just didn't look very Patronis-y in that game.
They didn't look very Patronis-y.
I did collar Van Mav and both you was in the engine room, and I asked them, to be fair, like, what
going on?
happened? Other than you was and the clear issues you was is struggling with the zero sleep, going to bed at 5 a.m. But he said he was just a bit gun shy that game. Don't know what it was, but you're not feeling it, and you're picking up the ball. You're too passive.
Everybody gets one. Everybody
Everyone
gets
gets
yes.
one.
Alte, yes, for sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, of
Who's
course.
jumping in? Yeah, jump in this side.
Yeah, cool. And here we goes, a treat for you boys. The boys at Alte. Congratulations on a good performance, my friends.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, nice seeing you boys. How are you getting on at the event?
It's going pretty good. It's very good, and we are doing great, I think.
So cold.
And so cold, yeah. It's very cold.
It depends where you're coming from. So you're both coming from Portugal, is it?
Spain,
Spain,
Barcelona.
Spain. Yes.
Well, Madrid. Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Different with the air conditioning.
Very,
on here.
very cold.
Yes. But other than that, 2 good games for you. Obviously, the first games you couldn't get in, which was a little bit of an issue. But that second game, you guys were fantastic. Very, very good game.
Yes.
Fantastic performance by you yourself as well. Bagsman.
Ballon d'Or.
Huh?
Ballon d'Or is the best.
Talk to me about the game. How did you find the game?
Yeah, it's better. We in corners, we think defense poor, so bad, but in game we better than the other team.
Yeah. No, I do think that. I think in that game you had a lot more chances. They got back into the game a little bit, so Phoenix done well. I think that second goal kind of killed the game off.
Yeah, his goal.
Yeah, defensively, how did you find playing against them? Was it difficult? Or?
Good game. I start with the camera wrong.
Yeah.
And Jaime was here and helped me.
Yeah.
But yeah, the first minutes I very lost. I was very lost.
Wow.
But because the camera was
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
But after I think we defend wrong.
Mm.
We didn't defend good.
Not good.
No, I think not. The corners, because we have Chris, and he saved a lot of saves.
Oh my, yes.
Same. Best goalkeeper now.
He's the best right now.
Yeah.
And we have to improve in defense, I guess.
I think it was slightly different because Lawbors, I don't know if you've heard of him or played with him before, the striker with the afro, he's been around pro club scene for years. He's been a bit of a legend to the UK scene, and he's looked like he caused you a bit of trouble in the air. Like the balls were coming in, it was not on the floor, everything was over and in the air.
Yeah.
And it looked like you're struggling a little bit, just defensively at the back, coping with that.
Yeah, we have to improve in general in the game. We have to play more in passes, tiki-taka, but we only have 2 games together.
Yep.
And I think with more games, we will improve.
Yes, no, absolutely. And your 2 goals, to be fair, that you scored in the game, I just think you're a very, very clever player. Very, very clever player. The first goal was a great team goal, put you through, and the finish was second. But the second goal, when you were running through and the keeper rushed you, it is just clever. Because I thought he'd get to you. And then, did you know you were doing that on the run-up? Did you know what you were going to do when he came out? On the second goal,
No fue tuyo, ¿no?
Yeah, did you have an idea that you were going to ball roll it and score, or?
But the second goal, not for me.
No, was
Alves.
Alves.
Oh, Alves.
That goal was Alves.
Yes. So you were the first. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Other than that, I think the performance was genuinely great for you guys. I mean, do you feel confident that you can go on and win the tournament?
Yes.
I think yes.
We hope so. Yeah.
In Fama.
I was about to say, who do you think's your biggest challenge?
Yes. Right now, yes. But we have to play against all, and all teams can win. Yeah, one game.
Just one game.
Yeah, all teams can win.
Oh, were you here when Fama lost their game?
Yeah.
You went to see that game.
Here.
Yeah, it's a lot different without them having Luca up top. So it's a lot different of having Polga, obviously a very, very good player, but it's very different mechanics.
Exactly.
For them having that, but I generally think you're getting better as the games go on. So, yeah, I think you go on. And your last game is against.
One game.
So your last game is against
Lincoln.
No. Yes, Lincoln
yes,
against
you got Lincoln, who actually played really well in that last game. But if you win in the next game with a decent goal difference, that puts you top, I think. Because I think no team has won 3 games in a row.
Anything team don't win the 3
No?
games?
No teams have won 3 games.
3 games, no.
Fama won 2, lost 1. And then the other teams won 1, won 2, lost 1. No one's won 3 games
We
in a row.
probably could be the best first team.
Yeah, you might be the only team to win 3 games in a row. Which puts you top, obviously, and then you play on tomorrow. You play the lowest down, and I think you play one of the first games. So it's a big. If you win, it's a big thing, obviously.
Yeah.
Play versus the worst team. Think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's perfect. Well, I appreciate it, boys, coming across.
Thanks to you, man.
Well played, guys. Well played,
Thanks
guys. Take care. All right. That's it for myself for a second, and then I'm gonna go grab some drinks. I am flagging. I'll see you boys in a bit.
I'm so glad I get to watch Patronis right now. This is going to keep me going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games left.
Not that we're counting down or anything.
Back-to-back Petronis games with
Back-to-back
with a cheeky QPR and Appoel chucked in as well. So to
I
be
tell
honest,
you what, that's going to make the stream quite easy actually. Just,
yeah. To be honest, what more could you possibly want? I needed that.
Everyone needs one, mate. I tell you what, it's flagging time.
You
Can you have a coffee? Oh, here he is. Here's my darling.
We got hugs
Here's
off
my
ADL,
darling.
so now everything's fine.
Here's my darling. Alright. Here we go. Back in Appoel. Stamina. Who's playing?
Where are we? Right, QPR are in all black. Maybe we'll get to see them in their hoops. Maybe not. And it is Patronis in the blue and white. Conquers to Utah. Comes across a big tackle from Reese. The crowd really wanted a penalty.
Yeah, I mean, they're up in arms here, Appoel.
Viewers dispossessed but illegally. They will bring it back for a free kick. Van Mav. Big switch of play.
Bit
Cut out
dangerous
though
there
by
from Van Mav.
Yeah, not used to seeing that. I'll tell you what, Matt DJ continues his fine form. The last few seasons, he's been phenomenal. This is good play. Fletch gets the shot off. Is that Smudger on Delosa's account today? It is, yeah. Smudger had that shot. Ewers mops that up nicely. Chat5, of course, you saw an interview after the last game. Over the top it goes. Fletch. Once again, Smudger turning provider. The good thing about Smudger is when he's not playing up front, he can go and play centre midfield, and he's world class in both positions.
Yeah.
So he can get you a goal, but he can also provide.
And that's what you want in like a complete striker role.
Exactly.
It's not one-dimensional.
Well, I think that's why he partners so well with Lewis FIFA, because Lewis FIFA, like you were saying in the last game, you want him on the end of things.
Yeah.
Really, you don't want him 60, 70 yards away from goal. You want him on the end. You want him putting those balls in.
Yeah. He's got that, when I'm saying basic hold-up play, you can get to his feet in the halfway, he can turn back and find a pass, but you want him running in behind. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
It's where that man's the most dangerous.
Absolutely. Blocked, but it's gonna
favourable block.
Ricochet back. Arik stabs it in. Good punch from Dizzy. Luke knocks it down, and another man goes down. Third time might be a chop. Bad Boy wins that back, and I know it's not Bad Boy, but I'm just going to say it.
Really challenge.
Van Mav to Fletch on that far side, exchanging passes. Good feet from Fletch, actually. And Van Mav.
I didn't even see that, to be fair. I didn't see that player there.
JT tries to go over the top. Chat5 sweeps up nicely. Matt DJ again looks assured on the ball. Weens now he has choices. He has choices.
He's just stopped his running, Appoel. He stopped his running.
Good defending from Matty in the end.
I feel once Petronis can make it tick, Appoel, they're going to be really dangerous. It looks like a little bit off, just with runners off the ball, passing through the middle. But as soon as they get a little bit of connection, Appoel, they're going to be dangerous.
Just in time for Sunday.
Exactly that, mate. Exactly that. But QPR are doing really well here, knocking the ball around nicely, Appoel.